everybody. It is your girl, Jacqueline Dawson, and my apologies, y'all. It is Saturday. My bad. But what is up? I hope everybody's weekend has gotten off to an amazing start, and hopefully we're gonna have us a good time tonight and continue our great weekend if you have one. So, as usual, y'all know the first thing we have to do, we have to get into the blue news before we get into whatever the hell is going on around here. Okay, so unfortunately, again, boxing has suffered yet another loss. Um, African boxer Ernest Akui, aka Bahabali, he died at age 32 after his last fight with Jacob Dickinson. This fight obviously took place in Ghana, I believe, last week. So just prayers to his family, obviously, and a big shout out to them. Unfortunate situation. Wish all of them nothing but the best. So, a real quick moment of silence, real silent prayer for him. He's with the angels now, and hopefully his family they are blessed and coveted, coveted, coveted. Boxing is such a dangerous sport. I hate to hear stuff like this. It really bothers me. But yeah, so shout out to his family and definitely hope he's resting in peace for sure. On to some other news. Obviously, as we know, the rankings came out this week. Not a whole bunch of changes, but a few that I found quite interesting. Canelo Alvarez has been placed back at number one in the rankings by the WBC and the WBO after his loss uh, we saw on September 13th to Terence Crawford. Um, Not sure what the hell is going on. Obviously, Canelo is still a draw, right? Let's be real. This is the reason why he's back at number one. I doubt he'll ever, leave that spot or go far from it. You know what I mean? When you're a draw in the sport of boxing, you tend to get leniency, things tend to run in your favor, so on and so forth. So it wasn't a big surprise. I just was a little like, so y'all just gonna put it right in our face, just like like September 13th never even happened, huh? That's what we gonna do. But whatever. Shout out to Canelo for being back at number one, at 168 pounds. So we'll see what he does moving forward. I did see something about possibly a rematch. I don't know about that. And then obviously there's some other fighters at the 168-pound division that he can get in there and fight. Obviously, he wants to be back at the top of the throne with all of his belts. So we'll see the moves that he makes moving forward. Another gentleman that has been placed at number one, which I'm sure most of us already know, Keyshawn Davis is number one in the WBO at 140 pounds. Yes, you heard that correctly. He is number one, even after losing his belt on the goddamn scale this past June. So, what that means, obviously, he's a top rated contender. Um, he will likely soon fight for a world title or possibly a title eliminator. This, obviously, as we discussed, I believe I made mention of it a couple of weeks ago. He did petition the sanctioning bodies to be the number one challenger for Teofimo the Leftovers Lopez. Number two is Alfredo Santiago, so maybe that is a possible matchup for him at 140, possible title elimination, and then he gets a title shot. As I've stated before, I am not convinced that Shakur and Teofimo Lopez's fight will get to the finish line. I keep hearing and seeing that they're in talks and that their talks are being finalized. I saw that like 2 weeks in a row now. I don't know how long it takes to finalize anything these days, but I do keep seeing that. I'm hopeful, but I'm not going to depend on that. So he is the number one contender. He can be in a title eliminator and then possibly get a shot at the title. If all goes the way that Shakur wants, he'll be fighting Teofimo Lopez. And then, as he said in a previous interview, he would drop the belt and then let Keyshawn get it. However, if Tio does not fight Shakur Stevenson, he may have a mandatory in Keyshawn Davis, or at least, top contender mandatory after a title eliminator or whatever the case may be. He may be the one facing Keyshawn Davis, which makes a little bit more sense. They're both with the same promotional company. Tio, although he says he's not with Top Rank, I do know that he still has some sort of financial obligations due to possibly the belts. So he's still linked to Top Rank some way, somehow. Now, I have not seen anything stating that Top Rank has found a home just yet. But obviously, they are still putting on events or at least renting out their boxers to go other places and box. So there's that. I will keep my eye on this situation and see what Keyshawn does. I thought, his last live, he said he was going into retirement or some old foolishness such as that. So we will see his moves moving forward. And obviously, I will keep you guys all in the loop as I always do. Now, before I announce the upcoming fights, let me see who all in the building. Say what's up to everybody. Hello, Lord, I know. See y'all in here starting already. All things what's going on. Hey, Bugs, how you doing? Rich, please behave. Hey, Too Sick Girl, what's going on? Y'all make sure y'all smash the like button, please, and thank you. Dean, my boy, what's going on with you? Javion, how y'all doing? Rich, I don't know why you in here starting trouble, but please act accordingly tonight. I'm tired, Rich. Please. Anyway, moving on from Keyshawn and all that he got going on. Now, we do have some upcoming fights tonight. If any of y'all are interested, if anyone gives a good goddamn, there is a pro box card on tonight. Let's see. Here it is right here. We got this is how you pronounce it. Najee Lopez versus Calvin Hernandez. This is a 10-round heavyweight fight. Lopez is undefeated. His last 3 wins came by way of knockout. Now, this is a change from last year. He had like a draw or something with Marcus Ocado, and then Steven Sumter. Last year, he wasn't stinking up the joint, but this year been better though. He's been better this year, y'all. He's been better. So anyway, his last 3 fights have been a knockout. So that's what's up. Hernandez is a veteran. You know what I'm saying? He's coming off a loss. So, we're going to see how that's going on over there. And then we got the co-main, which is Moreno versus Garcia. Now, this card started at 6 o'clock. It's on Pro Box, and you can watch it on YouTube if you give a good goddamn about fights. Because I know a lot of y'all only care about certain people. So, anyway. The full card has finally come together. So, here we go. Yep. The full card has finally come together. Remember last week I was telling y'all I knew about Alicia Baumgardner and Gary Antoine Russell. So Alicia Baumgardner, obviously she's going to be defending the remainder of her belts against Buradon. And Gary is going against his mandatory, which is Andy Hiroka. Ellie Scottney, she is going up against Mayeli Flores and Yocosta Valley versus Castillas. Now, this is a strawweight fight, right? And you have top contender Avian Griffin versus Cesar Francis. So this is the entirety of that card that's going to take place November the 14th. So tune into Netflix for the entire card. Now, speaking of Jake Paul, he ain't playing. Jake Paul has another card on TV today. This is his MVP Canada card, Prospect 15, the Champions Edition. Okay, so kudos. She is defending her IBF minimum weight title against Kim Clavel, and this is going to take place in Canada. Now, the card starts at 8. The prelims have already started. This is a DAZN card, so if you don't got DAZN, you can't watch it. But the prelims is on YouTube, and you can watch them starting now up until the main event, which starts at 8 p.m. So he is definitely making his waves. I told y'all before, Jake Paul is in charge of the girls, honey. So there is that. Those are the upcoming fights for tonight. I know I usually give y'all like weeks in advance, but I'm gonna start doing that because y'all be forgetting, and then I gotta keep reminding y'all. So I'll just make sure I stay on top of y'all for the fights that are coming up. in the next week and the next week and the next week. But I believe our next fight that we have that's a big card is going to be Boots, if I'm not mistaken, on the 11th versus Lima, and then obviously we have the Keith Thurman versus Fundora card, and we'll start to break those down soon. Now, speaking of some of those people on some of those particular cards, we're going to say happy birthday to Oshaquie Foster. His birthday was a couple of days ago, so shout out to him. I do want to talk a little bit about his press conference, his virtual press conference. Before we get into, I know what you're really here for, the real foolishness. I do want to talk about a little bit of that because I found it interesting. Just a few things I wanted to go over about his little tired little press conference that he did with Fulton. He's extremely upset about a lot of things, but let's just get into. I believe this was the first one.
So, and I get they trying to run it as a champion versus champion, but it's a respect thing. At the end of the day, y'all disrespecting me as the champion. You know what I mean? By just it all. So you know what I mean? That's where all the energy came from, and I feel like he the one crying on the back end trying to get all this to look like this to appease his ego. You know what I mean? Because it ain't right how a lot of this stuff going, but. Like I said, man, I plan on making them pay for it on the 25th, so it's all good.
What made you want to move up after that fight, move up another weight class? What was the motivation and reasoning behind it? Was it a third world title? Was it the fight against Foster? Or was it both?
It was the weight. I wasn't about to make the same mistakes I did in the past, so I'm like, I can't make this no more. This would be my last fight here at this weight class.
Now, he's saying that, and there was a reporter that asked him if he was going to abandon his 126 championship. He said he don't know, but you just heard the boy say that's going to be his last fight that weight class. So I have constantly, right, because this is, I believe, the second interview that I have seen Foster do. He is consistent, and he has been expressing this since the very first press conference. He is not pleased how the fight is being announced, how it is being, I guess, portrayed in the media as if it is Fulton versus Foster when it is indeed Fulton. I almost said it too. Lord have mercy. Foster versus Fulton. Obviously, Foster is the more established, 130 pounder with knockout power. Obviously, Fulton, he's very scrappy. He's a multi-division champ. He's moving up in weight, to challenge. You know what I'm saying? Foster for this belt. He's very technically sound. He did have a good performance, his last performance, but I think that moreover, people still talk about the Inoue fight because he is the one who did want to challenge Inoue, and he went over there, and obviously things did not go his way. So that also came up in the conversation during the virtual interview.
My other question is for Oshaquie. Oshaquie, what did you think of Fulton's performance against Brandon Figueroa? Because he beat him convincingly, and it was a very good performance. Most people thought. What did you think of it?
I mean, I thought it was all right. I didn't think it was this great ass performance like y'all trying to say. Like the first guy that was talking, Gabe Flores, and how y'all just talking like it was just like a Canelo, like Crawford just did Canelo or something. I thought it was a good performance. Like he won and did what he was supposed to do. But I feel like y'all kind of like the fans and everybody trying to. I feel like he did better in the first fight than I thought the first fight looked the better type. You know what I mean? Like more sharper, more. You know what I mean? I thought it looked better the first fight, but the second fight, I mean, he won. He did good. Like I don't think it was his great showing, like y'all saying. You get what I mean?
Okay, so I mean, it's obvious there's some sort of animosity right there. I don't listen. Now he did mention the Inoue fight. I thought I had but it came later where he kept saying he has the experience, obviously because of Inoue, and then obviously people know the results of that Inoue fight. So I guess Foster's main thing was why do you keep bringing that up when you lost that fight? that just reminded me of like draw tours and Edgar Berlanga, after he got his ass by Canelo, went on that long tour. The participation trophy era is really getting out of control. But speaking of Terence Crawford, since he did mention him, today is his parade out there in Omaha, child. He is out there celebrating his win over Canelo. So shout out to Bud. He's out there doing his thing in Omaha today, child, with his little parade. Oh, shout out to Dean. I appreciate you in the Cash App, the $1,000 Cash App. Yeah, he's over there doing his little thing, child, with his little parade today in Omaha. I know it was earlier. He was talking to the mayor of Omaha. I'm not sure if the parade is still taking place, if it took place earlier, or if it's going on now. But if you're in the area of Omaha, Nebraska, I guess, go on over there and get you a plate or something. I don't know what he got going on. But he is in the middle of his celebratory parade for his win over Canelo. I'm not gonna, because this fight is over and I don't really honestly want to keep talking about it. I'm glad it's over. But just given what I've been seeing and Canelo still being at number one, and then, obviously we saw what happened. Nobody's going to dispute that, right? That, Bud won the fight. I felt like it maybe could have been a draw, but I was not like entirely like, oh my God, they robbed Canelo. Like, no, it wasn't a robbery and nothing like that. I think if they wanted to, if Bud would oblige, they could definitely run that back. I really didn't see like what a lot of people consider like a one-sided ass whooping, especially if you look at like the punch stats and something like that. And I watched the fight. I saw definitely a couple of rounds that Bud dominated. I also saw a couple of rounds that Canelo dominated. But to me, it just wasn't all of that it's being kind of drawn out to be. And then, like I said, the other day, I see a lot of people with this whole Bud is now the face of boxing thing and stuff like that. It takes a lot to be the face of boxing, guys. And although Bud is a really good fighter, he just don't have it. You know what I mean? So, and it's not like a knock on him or a diss towards him, but if you're not the face of boxing in your prime, you're definitely not going to be that in your 40s. As good as Bernard Hopkins was, and as amazing as his career was later in his life, you know what I'm saying? He was not considered the face of boxing either. It's just, you're an older guy, you don't fight often enough, and then you don't defend belts, So obviously, this also contributed to, maybe Canelo staying at number one, because although Canelo was 35, he fights often, you know what I'm saying? And he is a draw. So, if for those reasons only, obviously this is a business and people want to make money off of you in this business. They're going to go with who they can make the most money off of. And Canelo's been the reigning champ for as long as he's been at 168, defending those belts that he won. You know what I mean? So I'm actually just waiting to see who emerges when the dust clears. Obviously, we don't know if there will be a rematch. I doubt it. Just historically how, Terence Crawford moves, that doesn't really seem to be something that he's interested in, nor is defending belts. So, just historically, I'm not saying he can't do it or he won't do it or anything like that. I'm just saying, given his history, that doesn't seem to be something that he's interested in doing or has done. You know what I mean? So there's that. I just wanted to make mention of that because I keep hearing people say that, and it's like, it's very weird to me, guys. Like, that's very weird. So we have to see what's going on. Now, I too saw the foolishness that took place online with Tank and Shakur. Right now, I want to. Lord have mercy. First of all, I get it, right? Like, boxing to Gervonta is getting tiring. It's getting old. It's getting dead. Obviously his temper tantrum at the press conference where he's expressed that, people are talking about his personal business and things like that. And to somebody who is more or less to themselves or pretty much didn't ask for the limelight, that can be weird to people. Like, shy people don't really want a lot of attention. he got a lot of attention, obviously because of his skill, because he was, a Floyd Mayweather protege, but moreover because of his skills, right? Like, I know a lot of people say that the only reason he's a star is because of Mayweather and things like that, but that's just simply not true. Mayweather has had several other fighters under his stable, Hitchinson, um, a couple other fighters. He has a few other fighters right now that people really just don't know about. We know about Carmel Moulton because obviously we've seen a couple of pictures and stuff like that of Carmel Moulton, but I mean, let's be honest, his name is not really buzzing like that. And half the time I have to catch his highlights or something because I don't know when the boy is fighting. I feel like he's fighting in the witness protection program or something. So, um, not to take away from, obviously his star power was heightened by his association with Mayweather, but make no mistakes about it, his skills is what got him the recognition and was able to propel him to star status. So there's that. And he has been doing this since he was 9 years old or 7 years old or something like that. So I completely understand when he says that the sport is dead. He's probably seen it transform through a lot of different ways throughout his growth in the sport, watching the sport from the inside and the outside. So I can definitely understand when he makes comments like this. However, when you are a star, ask for it or not, right? You are what you are, and you're in the light, and you have maybe I don't want to say a persona, but when you have like the spotlight on you, people are gonna talk shit. Let's just call it what it is. You know what I'm saying? And I get why, he's frustrated. He wants his personal life to stay personal. But when you're in that position, sometimes you just don't have a choice. Everybody's going to cling on to every single thing you do. People that love you and people that hate you. More people that hate you than love you. Because the people that love you are going to really know what's going on. And the people that support you are going to support you no matter what. It's the haters that are going to amplify any wrong thing that you do. But you have to have thicker skin than what he's been displaying lately. So I just hope that he, really gets himself together and decide what it is that he's going to do. Even though I know he said that he was going to fake retire. Now, I don't know who believes this, but don't. Okay. If even if he goes sit down for a minute, he ain't gonna stay gone. I just don't believe that. If he does, or he wants to go away for a minute and live his life, it is what it is. Me personally, I said it Thursday and I'll say it again. If Gervonta decides that he wants to retire from the sport of boxing, obviously the belt will then be up for grabs. But if you feel this way now, even before your exhibition with Jake Paul, then drop your belt. Drop your belt and let these young niggas who are looking to make a name for themselves go and fight for it. It's very simple. You know what I mean? And then, like I said, people say whatever they want to say, and then he says he's going to retire. That's cool. Drop your belt, move on. That's it. There's no one person bigger than the system. Will we miss seeing him fight? Absolutely, because right now, without him in the game, I really don't see another star. They'll probably try to force one down our throat, but I just don't see one. Like, outside of probably Abdullah Mason, you know what I'm saying? Outside of him, I really don't see any others. There's some decent fighters or some good fighters that'll give us, some decent entertainment. But as far as like stars that can really be a draw, outside of Abdullah, I don't see one. Not even some of the guys that are boxing now. So, that's up to him. It's his life. It's his business. He can do what the hell he want to do. Really. Here is where. So, there seems to be some sort of back and forth, or was, because Gervonta has deactivated his Twitter again. But there was some sort of back and forth between him and Shakur Stevenson regarding a fight and whatever took place in their sparring session, which I heard Coach Kenny tell the story about it to Shakur. They went back and forth, or whatever the case may be, something about a tooth shifting and all this other kind of foolishness. Those tapes never dropped. We never saw them. We don't know what happened. Who cares about sparring? Sparring is sparring, right? But obviously, there's something deeper going on between these two. I think, so obviously, I told y'all that I believe he's the one that told Shakur, like, don't sign with Floyd. You know what I mean? Um, Floyd ain't really, he's very selfish. You know what I'm saying? He wants to be the only star of the show, even though his ass ain't boxing anymore. He wants to be the only star of the show. Hopefully next year when he fights Mike Tyson, maybe he'll have Carmel Moulton on the damn undercard. Like, can we see the boy? What's happening? But anyway, if in fact, okay, so how much you gonna make fight until, like I said, you hurt and I know that's why you mentioned. Uh, I know what I did when we sparred, and you know how you feel. And I said I would give you a payday. But I'm turning my back. Get it out the mud. I think what he means by that is not mentioning my goddamn name every interview, every time you have a fight lined up. I'm the headline conversation, and that is true. Anytime that Shakur is in, and I get it. Like, some people, they do ask him about it, right? But there have been instances where he brings it up on his own. He says, "Little buddy," or "You know what I'm talking about," or this, this, that, this, and the third. So it's almost as if he is building his own name off of Gervonta, which is what I think that he means by this. Get it out the mud, right? Instead of using me to build yourself up, just get out here and make your performances spectacular. He had a decent performance against the Cepeda. He fought more action-packed than I had seen him fight in a long time. So that was definitely a nice change of pace. If he keeps it up, that may be better for him. Although I doubt it, because he said after that at a press conference that he won't be fighting like that anymore. He's also recently come out and said he doesn't want to fight again until his hands heal. So I'm just confused. Which one is it? You're going to fight Tio, or you need your hands healed? You're going to fight Tank, but you need your hands healed? To me, Shakur makes a lot of excuses for giving us bogus opposition, right? You can continue to say that the reason that you fight the Padleys of the world and all this other kind of crap is because Gervonta won't fight you. But now, if Gervonta retires, then what? Are you going to somehow step it up in competition and skyrocket and start fighting all of these guys that are opposition that you can be fighting? Because you can't say that, he won't give you an opportunity to show you great, but then you don't give other people the opportunity to show you that they're great either. So, I mean, it's a catch-22. And as I said, Shakur is in a position where he's pretty much stuck in the middle, right? The way that he looks at the Tanks of the world, or he wants the best to fight the best, or he just wants an opportunity to prove himself. Some of the guys who may be a little further down on BoxRec or the rankings may be looking at him the same way, and he's not paying them no mind, just like Tank is not paying him any mind. So he's sandwiched in the middle, and he has to carve out his own legacy, and it can't be tied to Gervonta Tank Davis. I don't, I have, that's just a pet peeve of mine. I do not like when fighters just attach themselves to other fighters. I did not see Tank do that, even though he came in with Mayweather. He made a name for himself. I don't see Abdullah Mason doing that. I just don't see certain guys doing that. Like, and those to me are the guys who can really fight, or the guys that are giving us entertainment that we really want to see. So I don't know. I know that, people are saying Gervonta is going to retire, this, that, and the third. He ain't retiring. I don't believe that he's going to retire. He's probably threatening, just like the rest of them have threatened to retire before. Shakur threatened to retire when he couldn't get the Navarrete fight, or he was retired for 2 weeks. Teofimo retired when he was supposed to fight Subriel Matias or Sandoval Martin, one of those. He was supposed to fight one of those. He didn't want to, so he retires. This is literally the prima donna era of boxing, and I cannot wait until it is over. Everybody is clinging on to this like it is a goddamn newborn in Pampers. Get your ass in there and fight. Yes, y'all are prize fighters, and yes, y'all deserve, whatever the market determines that you're worth. Turkey is out here paying these niggas more than they are worth at the moment. So this is why they think that they can turn down fights that are realistic. But they're in for a rude awakening when this TKO fails, because Dana White is associated with it, currently being sued for $375 million. And he has another class action lawsuit coming down the pipe. So I'm not really sure how much longer Turkey Al-Sheikh will be around, or how much further this TKO will go, especially if they can't make the revisions to the Ali Act that they are hoping to make. And they meet again in December, guys. So I'm on top of that, and I will let y'all know what happens then, because they did push it from the last meeting. The public outrage, I guess, or outcry was just a little bit too much, so they shelved it until December. So when they meet again, I'll be on that too, because I want to see what the hell it is that they're going to do with this. But I have a sneaky suspicion if they can't get their way and make the changes that they want to make to the Ali Act, that they will be slowly starting to pull out of the sport of boxing. I'm not mad at fighters getting paid, whatever it is that they're getting paid. As of right now, I've said it before, I'll continue to say it. Here, lick, get you a bag. But this is not going to last for the majority of these fighters. You will have to go back to fighting your market rate, and he's diminishing your market value by taking you to Saudi Arabia, where there are no fans that you can garner or even, have come out to see where you fare in the marketplace as of right now. So things are definitely going to get strange. Things have been getting strange for quite some time now. So we're just going to see. We have entered the goofy zone of boxing. So we're going to see how shit shapes up and, shapes out moving forward. Now, even with this whole fiasco with Shakur and Tank taking place online, and, Shakur wanting to fight Gervonta, he has said that a few times, but let's pay attention to his moves, right? Has he went and signed to PBC as he said he would to get this fight? I don't believe he has. He is still somehow underneath Turkey, if I'm not mistaken, although he says he's a free agent, but he's fighting for Turkey or under Turkey. Not even sure how that works. So we're going to see moving forward. He's made reference of Gervonta's, I guess, 6-fight deal that he has left with PBC. We're going to see how that all shapes up too. Not sure what Gervonta is going to do about that. We're going to just see what happens. I don't know. I mean, it's not a lot happening, but I can tell the Tank is frustrated with what's going on. It's a possibility that he's been told one thing, because I did see something that Coach Calvin was questioning the glove size, and maybe it's some things going on behind the scenes that maybe he's just getting frustrated with, the promotion wise of some of the other things that's happening. I know he's tired possibly of Lamont talking shit. You know what I mean? Especially when all these guys know what happens behind the scenes. Gervonta makes moves behind the scenes. That's the difference, right? We wouldn't have known about Loma unless Loma's team said something. The Rio thing, I didn't know anything about Rio until his coach came out and said he was fired for trying to make the fight with Gervonta Tank Davis. He doesn't immediately run to X and post his damn business. And I think that's why a lot of people are upset. But to me, that's how real niggas move. You don't tell everybody your goddamn business, because everybody don't need to know your business. They know when they need to know. You know what I'm saying? So I think a lot of people are frustrated, maybe because he doesn't give them the answers that they're looking for, or because he don't make the moves that they think he should be making. Now, is this Jake Paul fight fugazi as hell? Hell yeah. Anybody who says it's not, I don't know what the hell y'all talking. This is a stupid ass fight. He's wasting his time playing with this Disney kid when he can be rematching Lamont Roach and then knocking Shakur's head off. That is my dream. But obviously, he has to do what's best for him and his family and his situation. And if this is going to give him the biggest bag ever, then go get that money. But to retire after it, I don't know. He doesn't care about legacy, or so he says. But, I mean, you put in all this work. You don't want to be at least remembered in a positive light, at least. Yes, you are a draw, but when it all comes down to it, you fought one of the 4 kings, which was Ryan. And truthfully, that's only because Ryan stalked your ass to no end. You know what I'm saying? To get that goddamn fight. Ryan basically made you fight him. But at the time, the 4 kings, you could have fought Tio. You know what I'm saying? You could have fought Tio, because now, with you going up and you fighting Jake Paul, the floodgates are back open. You go fight Devin. You know what I'm saying? Him and all 180 of his damn pounds and everything else that he has going on. So I don't know. It's just I understand his frustration, but I can't sit up here and give him a pass for some of the things that he's been saying and doing because I'm sorry, they're just not pass worthy. If you're gonna be in that limelight, you're gonna have to learn to thicken up that skin. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna leave a good taste in my mouth. As a fan of his and as a fan of the sport. You can do what you want. And yes, you flat out told us that you're here for your money and you gone. I respect that. That's the only reason that I'm not sitting up here kicking his back in and doing all this other shit like a lot of other people because I pay attention. When a nigga say some shit to you, believe them, bro. If he tell you, and he said it more than one time, I'm here to get my money and I'm gone. I don't give a fuck about them belts. I don't care about boxing. I don't this, I don't that, I don't. If a man is telling you this, bro, and then he moves the way he's telling you, how can you be mad? You can have some sort of feelings about it because obviously, as a fan of the sport and as a fan of his, you want to see him, silence some of these niggas that's talking shit. But if that's not what he said his plans were, that's just like people were getting mad at Jerron Boots Ennis for following his plans. You can't get mad if a nigga he say what he gonna do, then he do what he say he gonna do. Like I don't know. I just don't understand it. But I personally don't think he's gonna retire. If he does, I don't know what his legacy in the sport of boxing is going to be. Yes, he was a draw. That's what people will be able to say, that yes, he was a draw in the sport of boxing, but he didn't give us any of the fights that we really wanted to see. And that's just the reality of the situation. I would love to see a Shakur. I would have loved to see a Devin. Now, I don't know if that's a possibility now. You know what I'm saying? The him and Devin fight, but the Shakur and the Tio, those are still within the realm of possibility for him to get in there and fight. I mean, granted, he doesn't retire or he comes back to the sport, but you're 30. You're only going to get older. So if you do retire now and you want to take some time away, how much time? You know what I'm saying? And when you come back, the landscape of boxing might look completely different. You may have to come back and build your name up all over again. Nobody about to wait on you. No one person is bigger than the sport. So I don't know. Obviously, if you want to take a break and get his mental together, I ain't mad at that. You know what I'm saying? I see some of the comments. I see some of the things people say about him. This shit is vicious. You know what I'm saying? And knowing damn well half these motherfuckers wouldn't say that shit in his face. They be running up trying to get a picture or something on some clown shit. So I completely understand that. But when you're in this type of light and you have this sort of recognition, you got to understand it comes with it. It comes with the money. You know what I'm saying? Heavy is the head that wears the damn crown. And as such, you have to learn that there's certain things that us fans expect from you, even if you feel like you don't owe us anything. The people that have made you a star, yeah, I think you owe us something. At least one of the fights we want to see. What's going on?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Hey, babe, what's going on with you?
I'm good. I'm good. I keep hearing people keep saying that they don't know if Shakur wants to fight, and Shakur had all these opportunities to do this and that and third. I feel like people just put words in people's mouth and stuff like that.
What do you mean? Give me an example.
Like putting work, basically not even putting words in people's mouth, putting expectations on people. Like like as much as we think we know the business, a lot of us on here don't even know the business at all. You know what I'm saying? Probably like we probably know some of it, but not all of it. And I feel like it's a lot to it, and we just gotta call it for what it is, man. Like the fight, he keep telling y'all that he don't want to fight Shakur. Not that he's scared or none of that stuff. He's telling you out the way, I'm not getting y'all a bag. You haven't did nothing in boxing, and it's actually agitating him. I'm starting to think that Shakur, it might sound crazy, but I'm starting to think that he's becoming a bully. I feel like people need to stop asking about that. That's why he tell y'all, man, shut up and be fans. Don't ask me about him. Don't ask me about him fighting Devin Haney's or Shakur's or the likes of them. Don't ask about it. Just be a fan. Watch what I do. Watch me get my money and yeah, get the fuck up out of here. And I feel like that's what we need to start doing.
Well, I disagree slightly, right? So, like, I understand the whole point of like when it comes to his personal business, I get that. You know what I'm saying? But if you're gonna tell me that you want me to pay $80 and $90 to watch you on pay-per-view, and then tell me that to just shut up and pay you my money to watch you, absolutely not. Because
Yeah,
I am the consumer.
but
I make the choice, right? And if you're not giving me what I want, guess what? I'll take my money some fucking where else.
But at the same time, people been paying for his fights already with him fighting, not fighting the best competition. And
Well, see,
and once again, I'm not taking no shots at, but people been paying all this whole time for that. Now all of a sudden, y'all want him to do this, do that. Like us people that's other people fans, like the Devin Haney fans, Shakur. Yeah, we want to see our fighters fight them. I'm a Tank fan too, but I would like to see them two fight because I would like to see who win so I could prove some people where I'm from wrong because they think the Tank gonna win. You get what I'm saying?
I think
I
so
just
too.
I just think Tank and Shakur will be the best fight. Everybody else, I think Tank will wash, and I'm with Tank 100%. But I feel like that's what he mean when he be saying stuff like that. Like then he said 2 fights ago, y'all wasn't even asking me to fight Shakur. That's a damn lie. You get what I'm saying? So it's
Hmm.
obviously that we already know what's going on. I mean, we could play blind to the fact, but hey, that's what it is. He
What?
good where he at, and he getting money. I can't say what I do in his position because I ain't never been in his position, but I know one thing: I get to the money too. I get to the money too, for real.
Yeah, it's nothing. It's like I said. I mean, if you want to sidestep, but just the whole I'm leaving boxing, or if you want to take a break, then that's fine. Whatever. It's just to me, um, as somebody who does consume the sport, and like I said, it pays my money. You can't
Yeah,
tell me to just shut up and be a fan. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people, they can take offense to that, and they can take their damn money elsewhere. And you can say, "Oh, you don't have to watch me," but you talk that shit until your pocketbook reflects all that mouth.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Because as you can see, a lot of politicians or a lot of famous people, when they start getting hit in that pocketbook, what's the first thing they do? They go in front of that fucking camera and apologize or start
But
singing a different tune.
but like I said in your chat, I don't feel like he's gonna retire for that long. I'm listening to all
Yeah.
his words. I'm not listening to nobody else's words. I'm listening to his words. His words was that he leaving boxing. He said this in the interview. I'm leaving boxing, but I'm not leaving out for sure. He said I'm definitely retiring, but I will be coming back. He said something like that in an interview. He said I will be coming back. He said I just gotta get my head together. I'm listening to all his words. I'm not being no not I ain't gonna call nobody out their names, but I'm not being no delusional person and not listening to his words. I'm listening to everything that he said, and everything that he said that he been saying. I listened to it, and he exactly did what he did. He said, "Me and Al Heyman out of the game." He said, "If you come back." He said, "Yeah, I might come back." I believe he's coming back. That's why I said he should keep the belts, because I think Kid Austin will fuck around and be his mandatory. I want to see him knock out Kid Austin.
I
I
believe Kid
definitely
Austin was
do.
already his mandatory, wasn't he?
I
In
don't
the
think they. I
what
don't
what
think they
what
pretend.
sanction
I don't think
about it?
they.
He was
I don't.
yeah.
I don't
They
think. I think.
activated, but I think he was his mandatory because he was number one at one time. I think he's going a different route now. But he definitely was his mandatory, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
The,
Yeah. I don't think he was his mandatory. I think he's in line to be his mandatory, but I think they got a petition. You know what I'm saying? They got to just
yeah, he was number two.
mandate. They got.
I'm
They
sorry,
got to
Beaver. Yeah,
mandate.
he was number
They
two.
got it.
Yeah, he what?
I think they got to like. I think he got to. They're gonna end up mandating him eventually, Kid Austin. But I don't think he's mandated right now. Nah.
Now, okay, so my thing is this, right? You go take your little hiatus or whatever the case you feel like you want to do. What's gonna happen to the belt?
I mean, I feel like if he come back in, he still could fight for a belt. I think that's what he's gonna do. I really think he's gonna leave for a while, and then he's gonna come back probably in the next year. This is why I think I might be 100% wrong, 200% wrong. I think he's gonna come back next year or the year after that, and he's gonna fight for a belt. That's what I think. Whoever had the belt at the time, you know what I'm saying, and he's gonna fight for it or fight for his belt back. Or if he already had the belt, if he come back early, he's gonna fight for it. Or he might fight Lamont Roach.
That's what
Yeah, most likely. I think he's gonna do one of those, but I don't think that he's gonna be out that long. That no matter how much money a nigga getting, niggas got expensive habits. Tank got expensive habits, man. Like he might learn from his expensive habits, but he definitely gonna come back and get that money. And he's a natural fighter. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He like he gonna realize how boring it is not fighting. Just like Floyd. Floyd gonna always fight. You see it now. Floyd gonna always come back and fight, whether it's for his money or not. He's just a natural fighter. And a lot of these niggas natural fighters, and that's why when people keep saying Shakur don't really want this or these fighters don't really want nothing, that sounds crazy. If you had any boxer that talk about Shakur, if it's sparring or not, you heard Oshaquie, he lied on him. I'm not gonna say I don't know if he lied, but that's what he said.
I'm about to say you can't.
He said Shakur. He said it out of his mouth. He said I beat up Shakur, and Shakur made sure he came back. He said that's one thing about him. He do want that work. He came right back. Keyshawn said that. Keyshawn said the first thing he did when Shakur came to Virginia was Shakur wanted to fight the best person. It's not. We just want to be super fans and hate on the next person. All these fighters want to fight, but sometimes the business ain't right. And sometimes.
Well, I mean that's my other issue, right? You can't pick and choose when you want to put the business in the way. And I'm talking specifically about Shakur because I know he's been on record saying before, they have to get the business together. And then lately he was on with Espinoza saying he believed if two fighters want to fight, then they should just fight. It's like, make up your damn mind. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying all of them are honest and he's a liar, but they all, you know what I'm saying? But I pay attention to people's moves too. I don't always listen to what come out their mouth because to me, the real tell is how you move. You can tell me any goddamn thing, but if I'm watching how you move, that's going to tell me what I really want to know because you don't even know I'm watching. Or you don't even pay attention sometimes that people are paying attention to your shitty ass moves.
I'm going to say this one more time. I think Steven Espinoza is one of the biggest liars, and he got a good talk game and whatever, and he's one of them guys that you say anything to him, he's going to back his person 100%. He a good person to be around because he definitely going to back you 100%. He said
that's Shakur, what a team is for.
He said Shakur Tank said Shakur was going to be in the second or third fight. Shakur said, "You sure you not freestyling?" And meaning that Espinoza just
Espinoza never said that Shakur was in the 2 or 3 fight. Yes, he said he was included in that fight deal. He never said he was going to be in the second or third fight.
That's what I'm saying to y'all. Y'all only listen. When I was telling y'all to play that stuff, y'all only listened to the first 10 minutes. Y'all didn't listen to the whole thing.
I listened to the whole goddamn thing. What are you talking about?
He said you in the second or third. Then he said it might be around March, April. Some stuff he started naming dates, and that's what
in boxing today. Would you change if you could?
What I would change if two fighters say let's fight.
Mm-hmm.
I think the business of boxing shouldn't get in the way. Like I think the fighters should be able to get in the ring with each other and fight each other. So that's how I feel. Like just like even with this guy, my guy Stephen Espinoza, he works with Tank. If Tank said, "Yo, let's fight," and I said, "Let's fight," it should be just let's fight, and we should make it happen. It shouldn't be nothing else surrounding that situation and not making a fight happen.
So you blame Steve for this? Is that what you say?
I'm not saying I fully blame him because but I do blame you for also saying that y'all sent the contract to me.
No. Okay. See, I told
I get straight to it, bro.
No. And then never said. He said, look, there were exploratory discussions. That was it. Like nobody sent a contract.
But everybody kind of took that.
It said, you know how it is. You say 10%, it becomes 10. And I appreciate you for clearing it up because you and I have gone back a little bit on social media now and then. And I want to go back to your point about the business. So I think as fighters mature, they become more and more a part of their business.
Yeah.
Like in the early stage of your career, you're just fighting.
Yeah.
And then at a certain point, you transition to be like, no, I want to have a say. I want to, and ultimately, you see guys like Floyd or like Crawford or Canelo, they're fully in charge of everything.
Yeah.
Like, where are you in that process and how do you transition from being like a guy who goes in the ring to a guy who isn't working for a promoter, who has a promoter working for him?
Me and my manager, which is Jay Prince,
Mm-hmm.
we actually like very tight. Like that's damn near my family to me. So any conversations that's going on 9 times out of 10, I'm knowing about it or knowing exactly what's going on. So as you saying, like as I got older, I kind of got involved.
Hey, so wait, so let me say something real quick. So 2 Cents and you. So if I send y'all later on in the interview a thing, y'all should say Shakur is the best fighter because he did say that. He said you gonna be in this fight deal, and that's when he said.
Well, hold on, because I got the other one too.
Sometimes that's been a challenge, but I as far as I'm concerned, I've never heard Shakur personally say I'm not fighting this guy or I don't want to fight that guy. But there have been people who at stages where influence his business, which might have made it a little bit harder to get that stuff.
I got a question. Hold on, because we got to make sure like it's said the right way. You reached out to Top Rank before for a fight with me and Tank.
For a fight with you and Tank, yeah.
And when did this happen?
I mean, years ago.
Okay.
Years ago.
Are you sure? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I mean, it was years ago. It didn't go very far at all because
So if Bob Aaron was to get into the conversation, he's going to agree with this.
I don't know what he's going to say.
Okay. That's the thing with boxing, though, bro.
Yeah,
that's where the gray area happens. Right?
Yeah,
it's like that's what I'm trying to say. Like the fighters want to fight each other, but if we want to fight each other, it's all types of miscommunications and promoters having beef with each other. Where it's like we don't know about it, but it's like, come on now, bro.
I mean, so you and Tank have verbally said to each other, "Let's fight."
He said he was gonna do something to me.
Okay.
He said he was gonna do something to the houseboy from North.
Okay.
So I was in his 6-fight deal that he supposedly had. I don't know what happened to the 6-fight deal. I don't know what happened after that, but he probably really could tell you more because I don't know. I just heard it on Twitter.
Here's the problem, and I think actually it becomes a lot easier because at a certain point, Top Rank, and this is one of the challenges. I didn't have access to working for everybody with Top Rank. Top Rank had an exclusive deal with ESPN.
Okay.
So if I've got Showtime fighters, you talk to Bob, he's like, okay, well, anything we do, it's got to be on ESPN. And like, if I've invested in a bunch of people, like, I'm like, wait, all this guy been investing all this money in, and his big fight is going to go somewhere else, then I'm trying to run a business too. So yeah, it becomes complicated. That's the thing. And so at the end of the day, fighters got to step up and say, look, I don't care where it is. We'll put it on pay-per-view. We'll put it on whoever it is. But now it's not an issue. Top Rank doesn't have an exclusive deal with ESPN anymore. Okay.
And I'm not with Top Rank.
Right. No. I'm saying back
free agent.
Yeah,
okay.
I mean back when.
Okay. I got another thing. Since we here, you work with him, right? So since y'all work together, Tank, yes.
Yeah.
Since y'all work together, am I in the plans? Because I want to fight.
I'll tell you this. Tank has definitely said repeatedly, I want to fight Shakur.
And then later on in that interview, like I keep saying, he said that you this, and then Shakur said, are you freestyling right now? And everybody in there knew that he was freestyling. The nigga a good talker. He like one of them bitch-ass prosecutors that be trying to prosecute niggas and stuff like that. You just a good talker.
So hold on. You just heard Shakur say that he's tight with Jake Paul. What is it? Jay, whatever. The guy that works for him. Yeah, Jay Prince. Jay Prince. He's tight with Jay Prince. So why last year he acted like he didn't know who Tank reached out to on his team, but he knew that somebody reached out to them?
You said last year he didn't know somebody reached out to his team. He said somebody did. He found out about it.
How did he find out about it? He just said they tight. So shouldn't he have known about that?
He wasn't. He was signed last year to someone. And then if you hear in that same interview, Steven Espinosa said that he reached out to Top Rank. And then he said he don't have a relationship. He never even talked to Jay Prince a day in his life.
So then that's what I'm saying. So who reached out to Shakur last year from Tank's team?
That's the hard thing. Nobody don't know.
But somebody reached out to him.
That's why I keep telling you, I'm not part of this business. It's more to it. We not going. That's why we all as fans, like Tank said, should shut the fuck up. because we're not part of the business. We don't even know. We don't know that part of the business. We don't.
See, my
We
problem.
don't. All we can know. All we can go by. All we can go by is what
No, we're not
Lion
doing that.
Shakur.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that because you always come up here acting like you want to speak for Shakur, like you his damn lawyer. But then when I present you with some shit that came out of his own mouth, then you want to sit up here and tell me we don't know. We got to mind our business and just be fans. Which one is it?
What I'm saying is this: as far as what Shakur's saying right now, as far as this, all we could really go by. This all I go by. And this not even 100% accurate. This is like 10% accurate. We going by people's words. That's all we going by. As far as the business side, the contract side, who was on the phones, who was talking, we can't go by that because we was not there. And I would never act like I was there. So as far as Shakur, as words go, and I don't even believe in the words, he wants to fight. As far as the words of the other guy go, Tank, he don't want to fight. He could care less about the fight.
You just said you can't even believe in his words. So how you know
said you can't. That's what I'm saying. As far as what I just told you, that as far as words go, that's the only thing that we could really believe by, and I don't even really believe by that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I always would say none of them ain't dunking, ain't nothing, because we not part of that business side. But as far as words go, as I see Shakur, he want to fight. As far as Tank words, he don't want to fight, and he would tell you he don't want to fight.
Even though you just heard Espinoza say Tank said he wants to fight Shakur multiple times.
Man,
just
he gonna say anything. He gonna say what it look like that. He gonna
and Shakur not gonna say anything.
What it look like? He gonna wait. Listen, what does it look like that? I'm gonna sit back and I know my man don't want to fight or he don't want no problems with this nigga. What it look like me telling a nigga that he don't fuck with or something like that? Man, yeah, you know he don't even really want to fight. I wouldn't even tell him that behind the scenes, in the scenes. I wouldn't even tell him that privately. I wouldn't talk about my man like that. That's his fighter. That's who he's supposed to represent him. He's supposed to make everything sound sweet. You gotta read between the lines. He's supposed
and you
to.
talking about somebody need to read between the lines, so you don't read between the lines of Shakur's lies.
Man. I swear y'all
Rich,
do.
You're impossible, bro. You're literally impossible. You talking about somebody need to read between the lines. So all Shakur's moves tell you that he want to fight Gervonta Tank Davis. Let's move on, because this is getting on my nerves. I know a lying ass nigga when I see one. I know a motherfucker who want to cap and pretend they want to fight somebody and then they really don't. If you constantly run around here talking about you want to fight Gervonta Tank Davis, why the fuck you ain't do what Ryan Garcia did?
But this is same person that Tank said that he can't fight Shakur because of the top ranked stuff. He on the other side. So now all of a sudden, back then he could afford him. That's the same Tank, the one that came out of his mouth and said that.
What's up, Tank?
Like, come on, man.
No, Rich, this is the problem that I'm having with this whole situation, right? We can't sit up here and act like you try to make it seem as if Gervonta is somehow ducking or don't want to fight Shakur.
I never said Gervonta ducking.
I didn't say you said it.
That.
I never said you said that. You talking about somebody don't listen. You don't listen. What's up, Toussaint?
What's going on, man? I had enough, Rich. Enough.
Yes, please.
I had to come up here and stop Rich. He was going. Nah, but I don't understand what Rich. How do we watch the same thing and hear two different things?
I mean, please.
I mean, this one I'm gonna answer this. Every time y'all play that interview, y'all only play the first 10 minutes.
Rich,
y'all don't know.
Play a whole damn interview, bro.
Y'all don't know later. That's the first 10 minutes of the interview. All that clips you played is the first 10 minutes. Later on down the line, they go back to revisit the conversation. And y'all don't never play that because y'all ain't listen. Y'all just listen to the first thing and thought that was.
I listened to the whole goddamn thing and it went round and round and round the circle. And then, as I stated to you previously, that whole conversation is null and void. For Shakur to sit up there and say him and Jay Prince are one, and then last year he said that he don't know who the hell from Tank's team reached out to him. When did they become one?
I respect y'all that y'all not Shakur fans.
Hey, Thriller. It don't got nothing to do with that. I am
Shakur fan. I watch all his fights. I watch all Shakur fights.
I respect that y'all.
We not Shakur Johnson bouncers.
Nah, I said I respect that y'all not Shakur fans, and y'all gonna put words in Tank mouth or make sure that he said this and stuff like that.
I repeated what Espinoza said, and then I told you what Shakur said. I showed you what Shakur said.
I ain't believing shit that.
I don't believe shit Shakur said. You want to know why I don't believe nothing he say? Because he sat there at a restaurant or at a party and sent the fake ass contract back together painted. He sits up here online talking about he want to fight this person and that person, yet his hands is bad. He just said a couple days ago he don't want to fight Tio till his hands get better. Yet every time I turn around, he on fucking Twitter begging Teofimo Lopez for a fight. You tell me I can't read between the lines? What the hell are you saying?
But Jack Quinn, his hands messed up, but he's sparring Jake Paul.
That's what I'm talking about.
He's not sparring Jake Paul. Why y'all keep saying that?
What's up, Enigma?
What's going on with y'all, man? Salute to everybody. I don't understand what Rich be talking about. I be lost, completely lost. And you heard Steven. I watched that interview a third time. Probably watched it more than 3 times, to be honest with you. And not one time did Steven Espinoza or Shakur say anything that Rich is talking about at all. I don't understand that shit. And furthermore, Leonard Ellerby was just on fucking on X talking about that whole situation with Shakur Stevenson and Lamont Roach, and he said the Shakur Stevenson fight.
Enigma talking? Go ahead, Enigma.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Now I can.
And Leonard Ellerby actually said Shakur Stevenson fight may never happen. Just like the Lamont Roach fight. That shit might not happen no more either because Lamont Roach been acting stupid and saying so much shit that wouldn't close his mouth.
Wait, when did Leonard Ellerby say the Shakur fight might never happen? When did he say that? I ain't never
heard Leonard Ellerby say that. I heard Leonard Ellerby said that.
Leonard Ellerby was on X talking about this.
I heard Leonard Ellerby say that out of his mouth. He said, man, a fight will happen sometime when the time is right. I heard him say that out of his mouth. I ain't listening to this nigga. He the same nigga that just told everybody that tanking this fight is like fucking Canelo and Terence Crawford. I'm not.
I ain't saying you must be slow, nigga. You comprehend. You always talking about somebody comprehension. Nigga, you slow or something. I think you slow. I blame the public school system, bro. You slow.
All right, guys. All right.
You the same nigga that said that. You want to bet you?
Nigga, you slow. Just stop talking.
Hey,
just stop talking.
Enigma, hold on. Come up here. Hold on. Enigma, you said Leonard Ellerby said this on X when? Enigma, can you hear me?
Yeah, put it in the chat, lying ass nigga.
Shut up,
Rich.
Nah, he lying on the homie right there. Ellerby from my side of town. Stop lying on him.
Please, all that foolishness coming out your mouth.
Stop lying on Ellerby.
Enigma, you still here? Enigma service must be messed up. Yeah, but you know what, Rich? I don't understand how it is like two cents that we can watch the same thing and hear two completely different things. The moves that he is making does not indicate to me that he wants to fight. Why he ain't gonna sign the PBC? Isn't that what he said? You said we can only go by what they say, right? Didn't he say he would go to sign the PBC to get that fight?
Yeah, like I keep telling you, I'm gonna say this one more time.
The question was, didn't he say that? Yes or no?
I'm gonna say this one more time, right?
There's a question.
Yeah. This is what I'm saying. I'm gonna say this one more time. Half of the shit that these fighters say, all of these fighters, it's probably I can't even say half of the shit that these fighters say I don't be believing, and sometimes they just be talking, and it's entertainment. They just be talking. Like, but when you keep constantly telling somebody that you're not about to fight him, you're not about to give him a payday, what have you done in boxing? And if you keep hearing somebody say stuff like that, it's sometimes you gotta sit back and think, man, like this ain't gonna happen. This guy really don't want it. You training yourself to say that. That's a mental thing. If I'm training myself that I'm gonna fight you, I'm gonna beat you, or I'm gonna do this, that, and third, that's what I'm gonna keep saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what's gonna really be on my mind. If you telling yourself that you don't want to do none of that stuff, that's the only thing that's gonna be on your mind. And y'all can call it what it is, but I see through it.
I see through a lot of things myself, especially Shakur. I see through him. I see through Tio. I see through a bunch of these niggas. Like I said, I ain't up here on no goddamn Gervonta defense team because these are grown men and they're fighters. They can fight for their damn selves. They don't need my help. But I just know that there's certain people, certain things that they say. Like I said, you got to pay attention to their moves. You told me you can only go by what they say. I don't pay attention to what they say. I pay attention to how they move because that tells the real story. Now, if you talk like you walking, then that's something different. But if you telling me the sky is purple or it's sunny outside, then I see you grab your goddamn raincoat and head outside. What you think I'ma think?
Hey, I like the way a guy that's fighting that the way he moved. Because if he moved like the other people, man, I definitely would stop supporting him. 100%. I'm cool. I don't all that bar fighting, that Tinder fighting, whatever that shit is. What that shit called? Twitter X.
What are you talking about?
All that
Hey, Rich.
all that YouTube fighting.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm talking about Shakur. I'm talking about all that stuff, all that interviews, y'all fighting over interviews and stuff like that. That I feel like
Rich.
this shit's bullshit. What's up, man?
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, Enigma.
Did Shakur not say that he would do anything on whatever he has to do to make the Gervonta Davis fight, right? He did say that, right? Are we in agreement with that?
Yeah, what's up?
Hello? Rich?
Yeah, what's up?
Are you there?
Up? Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Yeah, Shakur said he would do whatever he had to do to make the Gervonta Davis fight. And he knew the only thing he had to do was go sign a deal with PBC. He didn't do that. What he did was go sign with motherfucking Eddie Hearn. Then he bounced from Eddie Hearn back to motherfucking Turkey out of sheep. Now he's going back to Eddie Hearn again. Like, what is he going to do?
Eddie Hearn? Who said that?
What is he going to do?
See what I'm saying? You
what
already
is he going to do?
Lying, man. And y'all don't even stop this guy from lying. When did he say he was going back to Eddie Hearn?
I'm asking you. I ain't lying about nothing. Everything I say, I can prove it. Everything I say, I can fucking prove it.
Once again,
nigga, stop being a knob gobbler, nigga.
What's your cash app? What's your cash app right now? And we can prove this guy lying again. He ain't never said he was going back to Eddie Hearn, man. You lying already.
He didn't say he's going back to Eddie Hearn, but that's what he's gonna do.
Stop lying.
That's what he's gonna do.
Okay, so listen, we don't know where he's going. We know right now he's supposedly a free agent and he's going to be fighting. Hopefully, he wants to be fighting Teofimo Lopez. This is supposedly a card sponsored by PBC, if I'm not mistaken, is it not? Which is interesting in itself. Oh. Thank you, Tim. I forgot about this. See, I love me some Rick Tims. He did say that, didn't he? Did you forget that, Rich? That he told Coach Kenny he'd step in for Lomachenko in the event that Loma backed out of the Tank fight. What happened to that?
Oh yeah, he did say that shit.
I mean, like I keep saying, I'm not behind the business side of everything. So I don't know. If you notice, I don't.
Niggas talking like you always know what you're talking about.
All I come on here.
Somebody needs to mute up. I don't know what y'all got.
That nigga, man, living in a crack house. What I was about to say,
Rich, please.
I'm not behind the business side of none of that stuff. That's what I keep trying to say to y'all. I'm not. I don't know about it. I'm not gonna sit there and act like I'm with it. All I know is that these fighters really want to fight. All these fighters really want to fight, and I'm not taking that away from them.
I don't know about it. You said I live in the crack house? You said I live in the crack house, Rich?
Yeah, man.
You gotta mute your background, Enigma.
Y'all stop letting Rich irritate y'all. He's doing this shit on purpose. This is real. Rich like to throw rocks behind his hands. He like to try to start a fight. I'm just playing.
Yeah, Rich is an idiot. Yeah, so I did forget about that. So thank you, Rick Tim. Thank you, Rick Tims, for that. But Rich, you're the same person that said we can only go on Shakur's words. At the end of the day, the bottom line is this: I don't feel like Tank is retiring. The situation between him and Shakur, I feel like, is a lot deeper than people know. He really don't like that nigga. Period. Point blank. Now, I wish he would take that and fight him. But for whatever reason, he's decided that he don't want to fight him. I find that completely whack. I think he needs to at least fight him before he leaves the sport for good. Give us at least one of these niggas.
Man, Tank said it best with Pedraza, man. He think Floyd tried to set him up to lose. He said the same thing about Rody. Floyd, he think it would been a set up to lose. He say the same thing. It's sometimes people It's not that they scared to fight him.
When did he say that? Rolling, he set him up to lose with Rolling. When did he say that?
He didn't say set him
Never.
up to lose. He didn't say set him up to lose. He said,
No, that's what you just said. That's what you just said. So now he didn't say it?
Say he's being set up. So
he never said that with Rolling. He never said that with Rolling.
He never said that with Rolling.
All right, so go back and look then.
No,
Rich, I'm not gonna waste my time. I know for a fact he didn't say that.
You talking about Tank?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, he did say that. Yeah, Tank said that. He said he felt like Floyd was trying to set him up with the Pedraza fight and tried to set him up with the Rolly fight. Because they wanted him to lose.
Where did he
say that?
Then he put out. Then I just saw this.
It was a while ago. He said that shit.
Then somebody just showed me the stuff somebody showed me the stuff that him and Calvin. I heard from another channel, and then I ended up looking up for myself that they thought Ryan was on drugs and all that stuff, and they was a little bit timid about that. And now and it's just the same stuff. If you sit back, like I said before on Dean's panel, it was two since one of y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. I said it before. If you got a mindset, if a nigga say, hey man, let's play the basketball, why y'all won't play them niggas down the street at basketball? And the first thing that come out your mouth is, man, you just want us to lose. That's a loser mentality. That's already in a mindset that you afraid to lose or something's going on. I don't know. Maybe y'all ain't never been no athletes or none of that stuff, but nobody not saying that unless they already think they gonna lose or none of that shit.
I damn sure been an athlete.
Have you ever been an athlete?
Yes, I've been an athlete.
Have you ever competed on an elite level, Rich?
He ain't done shit.
Not elite level. Not as far as like NBA or nothing. No, I haven't.
Semi-pro, state champion, national champion, any high level any high level of competition.
Say that again, 2 cents.
A nationals, a junior nationals, a junior Olympics, any high level of competition.
I ain't never been at no junior Olympics.
Hey, Rich. Hey, Rich. I boxed in the military. I played basketball in college, all through high school, varsity.
And hey, look, and in your mindset, when you went through all that stuff, Enigma, did you feel like that somebody was setting you up to lose? Or when you get thrown out there to somebody like this, damn, you just want me to lose?
Nah, I didn't have personal issues going on within my camp, with my people. I ain't had shit going on like that.
Yeah, so
there was stuff going on between Tank and Floyd.
We definitely had a team we would always play when we knew they was gonna try to cheat. We always had a team.
I mean, but that's
definitely played with the team where we. Yeah, that's all I know what Rich talking about.
Ain't that anything when you go in there, and most of these boxes, sometimes when you go in there, how many times when I've been outraged at the results, like, nah, that nigga lost, but they called it a win. All kind of shit can happen. So I understand what he's saying. He like Enigma said, was going through some shit with Floyd. He was younger, or whatever the case may be. Now, fast forward, the shit that he's saying about Shakur, I don't necessarily think he meant when he fights Shakur, I'm gonna lose. I think he just means in general. The same shit with Floyd. People hated him. They loved him. They hated him.
I ain't
whatever
never
the case
Floyd,
may
I ain't
be.
never heard Floyd say this when that white, what's that white guy name, and all them guys say,
McGregor?
yeah,
so what does that mean? Because you never heard Floyd say it.
When they tell him why you won't fight him, and all I heard Floyd say, when the money's right, when the time's right, then we can get it on. This and third, such. I always heard him say stuff like that. I ain't never heard him say, man, you just want me to lose. Y'all just want me to lose. And then it's the track record that already come with it. He said the same thing when the reason why he didn't deal with Turkey from the beginning. He said that he seen it out there, so he didn't want to go out Saudi Arabia because he felt like that they was going to try to cheat him and lose. Come on, man.
Hey, Rick.
So if he thinks somebody's trying to cheat you, hold on, Enigma. If you peep game and you say, I already see what time it is, why would you set yourself up that way? So basically, because the nigga got street smarts and he can peep game, somehow that makes him. I don't understand what you're trying to say.
That's not no street smart. You even saying something like that.
If you say you think a nigga trying to set you up, that's a mental. Hold on,
that on your mind. Because Tiva let somebody know.
Look where he come from. What are you talking about? Man, niggas in the hood always think that way. What are you talking about?
Man, to even let a nigga know, to even let a person know how you feel. Or whatever, that's not no street smart. To even let a nigga know how you feel. If you feel like that, you shouldn't even put that shit on no Tinder or none of that. I keep saying Tinder.
Rich, are you finished? I don't know why the hell you keep saying that. I don't even know
keep
what the hell
calling
you
Twitter
talking
and that
about.
shit the same thing. But
Hey, Rich.
You can't. Yeah.
Remember, right? Gervonta and Floyd has had a real turbulent relationship since the beginning. Like in the beginning of the relationship, everything was cool. But when that situation happened with Yaya Mayweather, Floyd's
Yeah.
daughter, that changed the dynamics of Floyd and Gervonta's relationship. It became a love-hate shit. Floyd
Right.
was just fucking with Gervonta because he was good for business. It was money. He was making money off of Tank. That's the only reason why Floyd stayed fucking with him. Other than that, Floyd hate Gervonta, man. He don't like him, bro. He don't. He really don't. He made that man go homeless. Listen, Floyd made Gervonta go homeless, made him lose his apartment, made him have to sell all his jewelry, tried to set him up twice to lose, but nobody that he put in front of Tank could beat him. Simple as that, bro.
How did he set somebody
This
up?
is why
How did he
Tank
set
has
him
the
up to
attitude
lose?
that he got.
He set him up. He set him up to put him in a position, and he capitalized off of it.
Bro,
how did he set him up to lose? Setting somebody up to lose.
All right.
Setting somebody up to
You right.
lose is setting somebody up to
You
lose.
right, bro. You right. You right.
All right, let's move
Wait, hold on.
on
Let
to
me just
another.
say one thing.
No, Rich,
Setting
we're
someone
gonna
up to
move on,
lose
baby, because this
is
is
Floyd. Is
ridiculous.
setting him up to lose is Floyd telling Gervonta Davis, "Hey, yeah, when you do fight this guy, man, we're not gonna put a rehydration clause on him." That's setting somebody up to lose. Floyd knew what he was doing when he put the rehydration clause on these niggas for Tank. So that don't even make sense.
Are you done, Rich?
Yeah.
Thank you. Moving on. Jesus Christ, because you're ridiculous, bro. Oshaquie Foster and Cool Boy Steph. Who y'all got? What do y'all think about that? I mean, obviously, we know that Fulton is moving up in weight to fight him. I think he said he might be dropping at 126 belts. He don't know yet. What do y'all think about this fight? Who do y'all think is going to come out on top of this fight? I got Foster. I just think he's a little more scrappier. I like Fulton.
I think it's gonna go either way.
Yeah, it definitely. I don't like I said, when they did the interview, this is twice now, he mentioned the Nayua Inoue fight, right? As if he won that fight somehow. I don't really know what the hell he had going on. But he keeps mentioning that, and I just find it weird. Like, don't y'all think it's weird to keep mentioning the fight as experience, the one that you lost? Like, you keep highlighting that fight. It's all the same thing. I feel like that Edward Berlanga was doing with the Canelo shit. Like, why you keep highlighting that? I would want to bury that so deep. I don't get it.
That's his best opponent, I guess. And what did he say?
Well, for starters, he was like, he has the experience because they were asking him like, how do you feel like you're going to beat him or whatever the case may be. He was like, well, I have the experience because of my past fight. Now, I don't know if he was saying it because, well, the lady that got on and asked him was like, why basically? Is it because of what he did in the ring? Like, you were like, oh, that was good or whatever. And he was just basically like, no, it's just, I guess, the fact that he was up in there with him. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's almost like that. Like, but why you keep talking about something that's haunting you? Like, I would never talk about that. I just wouldn't. What's up, Dean?
Hey, Jack Queen. Hey, Jack Queen, can
Hey,
you hear my
baby.
daughters in the back? Is they too loud?
I hear them, but they're not too loud. What's up?
Okay. No, I was just going on Twitter all day with these Shakur fans and stuff, and I just wanted to
Oh
say,
my
Tank,
God.
just fight Padley, Arthur, and Zapata. That proves you great.
Nigga,
Fight
fuck you,
Padley, Arthur, Zapata. Just do that, bro, and you'll be great, bro. You'll be that they real fighters, bro. Fight Yoshino next. Shouldn't nobody rich or shouldn't nobody else have a problem with it. Fight De Los Santos after a 2-year, 3-year layoff. You dig what
Don't
I'm
worry,
saying? I
man.
mean, Keyshawn could.
Hey, Dean, don't worry. I'm going to make my video about you soon.
We're not doing that,
Damn,
Rich.
Rick. Come on, Rich.
We're not doing that. Come on now. We're not doing all of that, bro. We're not doing all of
Nah, I'm
that.
fucking with me.
What's going on, Cam?
Yo,
What's up?
hey
You're
Dave, pop that shit, my good brother, man. This is my thing about the Shakur fans, man. Y'all up here talking about Stay blessed, Lord sis. When your man is the Lord sis the whole time, man. The man got booed in his hometown in New Jersey. He got walked out on, slept on. Bud was falling asleep in the stands when he was
Oh my
fighting
goodness.
Autumn
Oh my goodness.
Haru
Oh my goodness.
Tyan. I'm just saying it was
Get off him.
nasty
Get
work.
off him, brother. Get off him, brother. Get off him. Let's stay down. Get off him. They down already.
I'm just
Listen.
saying, the Shakur fans out here acting crazy out here like the best. Hey, we ain't forget about Shakur grandfather Willie. He said the man, his hands been hurt the last 7 fights. It's been at least 2 fights after he said that. We know them hands still hurting. The man said he didn't want to fight Tank unless his hands was 100% healed. And then he
Didn't he just
just
say that
doubled
about
back and
T.O.
said
too?
this last week, he like, oh, my hands need to be 100% healed to
Before I
fight
fight T.O.
Teofimo Lopez
Yeah.
too. I'm just saying, the man got brittle hands out here, and y'all up here thinking he another black Jesus like Devin Haney. He can't save y'all.
Hey, Cam,
Stop
Cam
it.
and Jazz Queen. I'm
Speaking of
gonna make
Devin
a video.
Haney,
Oh, I'm
hold on.
sorry.
Speaking of Devin Haney, look at this. I'm going to carry my same self into the next fight with Devin Haney. I'm going to knock him out. And guess what?
Please
Everything's
do.
going to get
Please do.
even bigger. Shout out to Brian Norman Jr., baby. I cannot wait to that fight. Now that fight, I can't
I
wait.
just was saying that whole card good. That whole
Yeah, that
card
is.
real
Yeah.
good, real
Hey,
good. And
y'all,
it's gonna show who's who in that whole card. Who's
I got
who.
some breaking
Even
news though, y'all. I've been
Oh, what
sitting
is it,
here.
Dean?
I've been sitting here, and y'all know I let people talk that like to talk because you get to see how full of shit they are. Rich, your fan base, y'all messed up. You want to
Talk
know, Jan
about
Queen? I'm
it.
gonna make a video about this tomorrow. You want to know how I can prove his hate? You know,
Well, we
Shakur
knew that
said
already.
he said Tank don't got it in him, and he don't really want it. Hey, Shakur, did you say that about your best friend Keyshawn?
Mm,
Who has done less? Who's showing right now they really don't want it? Did you say
mm.
that about Keyshawn? Or is it only Tank? I
Don't
can't
forget
wait
he
to hear
said
Shakur fans. I'm sorry, Jack
don't
Queen.
no. I was about to say that's my fault. I cut you off. I was just about to say, and don't forget the fact that he just said he's gonna go up there, fight T.O., and drop the belt so his brother can get it.
I'm just saying, y'all. I mean,
hey,
Shakur, did you say that to Keyshawn, your brother, or is that just Gervonta Davis? Because only one person showed real mental weakness. Only one person really retired, didn't take the fight, missed weight. Did you say your brother, the other guy that was talking crazy about Tank too? Did you say that he don't really want it and he don't fight real fighters? He fought Pedraza 7 years after Tank. He was just about to fight Edwin off a 3 year layoff, 2.5 year layoff.
Talk
I just
about it.
like consistency, Rich. That's how I can prove his hate. Because you didn't say none of this about Keyshawn. Why? Because you cool with him? I
yeah,
guarantee if you was cool with Tank, you
but
wouldn't
they
be saying that either. That's all.
but nah, you probably and like I said, man, you 100% right on how you feel about that. But I feel like when they was asking him the question, he was saying that he really wanted. I mean, if y'all don't hear, man, think that Shakur really don't want it. He just trying to fight the least
No, Rich,
people he
I'm
could
talking
do
about his
in the rest
perspective.
of his 20 years of boxing, 10 years of boxing. Go ahead and continue thinking that. I believe that he want to fight some good
Salute,
people,
band
and I
up.
feel like he gonna end up fighting good people, whether he lose
Shakur
or
gotta
not. But I
match
think
his.
he
He
will.
gotta. Shakur gotta make his words match his actions, cause by his actions it show that he don't want shit.
So he gonna be like that for the next 10 years, 15 years. I don't believe that.
Possibly.
I
So
don't
hold
Possibly.
believe
on
that.
then, Rich. I have a question, right? So I get it, right? So if Shakur continues to
It
give us
makes sense.
subpar opponents, right? Are we
Yeah.
gonna blame his whole resume on the fact that Gervonta wouldn't fight him?
Nah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think that,
Good
like I keep saying,
question.
like I'm gonna continue saying this, and I might sound crazy when I say it. I feel like he should stop trying to bully Tank and stop trying to ask for that fight. Tank already said
Bully
how he feel.
Tank.
Tank already said how he feel.
Bully Tank.
Tank said
Shakur bully Tank.
I'm gonna say it again. Let me talk. Let me talk. Tank,
Shakur with the
Tank,
brittle hands. Bully
Tank, Tank,
Tank.
Hold
Tank,
Come
on,
on,
Tank.
Cam.
Rich. Come
Let him
on.
get
Be
it out before he have a
logical.
Yeah,
heart
hold
Come
attack.
on.
Let him
on.
finish.
I'm gonna
Let
say
him
it
get it
again.
out,
I'm gonna say it
please.
again. I don't feel like that he should keep asking for that fight. I feel like that shit's dead. and I'm listening to Tank words. Nigga, you ain't getting no payday over here, and I ain't fucking with you, nigga. He said that's what you want to do. He said you want to fight and then dap up later. Nah, nigga, you not getting none of that. I
He
believe
did
Tank when
say
he
that,
said that.
Rich.
I ain't no wild nigga. I believe Tank when he say that shit. Yeah. So I feel like Shakur need to start
You believe
going after
everybody that
going
say
after the TOs.
something.
I think Shakur need to going after the TOs and even the Gary Antoine Russells, even Keyshawn.
Why he don't say Gary Antoine Russell name? That's weird to me.
I mean, if you keep hearing the way Shakur
You
talk,
start stuttering right there, brother.
If you hear what Shakur say, Gary Antoine Russell, my favorite fighter. But I feel like if you hear what Shakur say, he said that him and
But you
T.O. the
know
same
Shakur don't
size.
want to fight Gary, Rich. You know that.
I don't know what he want to do. Like I keep saying,
Oh,
all
now
these.
you don't know what he want to do. But Shakur
Rich.
said this, Shakur said that, and all of that. But you don't know what he want to do for us, Gary
Him
Antoine Russell. Make it make sense.
and Gary
You got the
Antoine
answer
Russell.
for everything else Shakur got to do, because Shakur said this and that. But you ain't got the answer for us, Gary Antoine Russell,
What I'm
huh?
saying, him and Gary Antoine Russell already had their words, and they said that they will fight each other. What
Man,
y'all trying to?
Shakur be
That don't
pump
make sense.
faking, brother. He be pump
Hey,
faking, and
Jazz
you
Queen.
know it, Rich. You
Yeah,
know he be
Tank.
He
pump
could be
faking.
pump faking
You
all
know
he
he a
want.
big pump
He could be
faker,
pump
brother.
faking all he want, man. I'd rather hear a boxer say he want to fight than a boxer tell a nigga he don't want to
So
fight.
you going
Whether
for
he
the
Even if he
lying
man?
or not.
lying,
Whether he
even if he's
lying or not.
lying,
Hey, D,
that don't make
D,
sense.
you hear
That's
That
this
makes
shit,
crazy.
no
D?
I
sense.
heard that. That's
You hear
crazy.
this,
I
D?
heard
You hear
that.
this
I'd rather
shit?
hear a boxer say that he want to fight than a boxer say he don't want to fight. I'd
Hey,
rather
Rich,
hear that
hey,
out your
Rich.
mouth.
Hey, Rich, I
I'd
got my
rather hear that
daughters with
out
me,
your mouth.
Rich. Let me give you my
Um,
perspective just on this so we clear. I'm
Yeah.
not coming at Shakur about that. I'm coming at Shakur about perspective. You can't big up Keyshawn. Meanwhile, Keyshawn the one really doing whole shit while trashing Gervonta, bro. It's a hypocrisy, Rich. That shows me
Yeah.
his hate, Rich. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. That shows you can't be best friends with somebody that's actually hurting boxing, actually
Yeah.
showing mental weakness, actually doing fuck shit, and you bigging that up, you backing that. But
But
Tank's
then
a hoe, he's
but
scared, and all of this, and you were supposed
but
to be cool with him at a point in time too. If you want the fight, that's cool, Rich. But you can't be out here acting like you fighting Godzilla, and you
but then
not, bro.
But Dean, I'm not. If I was in Shakur place or whatever like that, I wouldn't even be speaking on no niggas like that. I'd be moving like Abdullah Mason, just keep moving. You know what I'm saying? But you know, and I know, and I mean, real
hold
people
on one
know.
second,
What
Rich.
would you?
Hold on one second. Rich,
No,
one second.
Oh, go ahead.
Boxing Hacker, I'm gonna let you on my panel. I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. I do not have no Advil, and my patients are thin. Okay.
All right, but let me say this, Dean, real quick.
Mine too.
But Dean, you know, and I know, man. If that's your right hand man, and you know he fucked up and all that stuff, you not gonna get on camera disrespecting him. Come on, man.
But
Now
Nah,
don't get on
Shakur,
camera
now
I ain't
disrespecting
saying that.
nobody then.
So Shakur, I wouldn't get on this camera disrespecting nobody. That's why I said I move like Abdullah Mason. But
Absolutely.
at the same time though, he ain't gonna disrespect him. But Shakur is a wild nigga if he not telling
I'll tell
Keyshawn
you
about
this though,
himself.
Rich.
Hey, look, if he not telling Keyshawn about himself behind the scenes, then yeah, he a different type of nigga. That's
Let me
all it
tell you
My,
this
is.
though, Rich.
Hold
Your
on,
brain,
y'all. Hold on.
your your.
Let's get Boxing Hacker in here. What's up, Hacker?
Salute, Jab Queen. Salute to
Oh,
y'all,
he about to
panel
Salute,
and
say
baby.
chat.
some
What's going on?
bullshit.
Hey, so I heard people mention the
Cam.
Gary Antoine fight. So Shakur and
Uh-huh.
Gary Antoine were talking about fighting prior. The Russell said they didn't
Stop.
go that way.
Exactly, they was. But
They were, yeah, and then the Russell said they didn't want to go that way. And for those people who think that they're scared of each other, no, they used to spar back in the day. People don't know that. No, like Shakur used to come to Russell's gym, you know.
Gary Russell said that too.
Yeah,
Gary Russell said all he do is want smoke. He said he beat him. He said he kept wanting to fight him. He said,
yeah,
man, he said that's the one thing I like about him. But y'all niggas, he don't want
yeah,
no
so
smoke. He not a competitor. He's a competitor, man.
He's only a
exactly.
competitor in sparring
Same
because if
thing,
he just
same thing,
said
Exactly,
he
Jab
beat
same
him,
thing,
Queen.
same
like,
thing.
come on, what are y'all talking about,
Same
No,
bro?
thing.
but they
Like,
Kenny
come
said.
on, man.
Same
We
thing.
have to
Same
stop
thing.
this.
Kenny
Shakur
said.
pursued
We
the
have to
Gary
stop
Russell.
this. We have
Kenny
to
said the
stop this.
same thing about Shakur. All he wanted to do was fight Tank. That's all he wanted to do.
Yeah, and for
Shit,
everybody
it
who
be
That's all
say,
he.
sounding like
That's all he
Shakur
did
hey,
when
want
he
to be
wanted
the
to
One
hold
at
on,
a
spar.
guys.
time,
foreign
y'all. One at a
champion
Hold on
damn
time.
one second,
near.
guys. And for all the people who say that we should move on, this and that, if people just moved on because fights didn't happen at first, then we would never got Floyd versus Pacquiao. We would never got Spence versus Crawford. We would never got all these big fights, you know. it takes fans wanting the fights and not just stopping because people don't want to make fights.
Man, Shakur should
and
move
it takes
on
both
though.
parties. Shakur is actively calling out Tank, and Tank
he should
Y'all
move on
going
from
by
that.
call out.
No,
He should
here's
move-
the problem. No, he should.
He should
That's what
move
y'all
on
doing.
from
Shakur
that.
been moved on
Wait,
from
We
Tank.
been
The nigga
talking
need to
about
move
this.
on. Boxing Hacker, Tank said he
hold on
retiring,
one
so he
second,
needs to move on.
Like I said before,
Boxing
if that
Hacker,
was the
Shakur
case,
need to
Hey,
move
So
on.
let
that
me
was
ask
the
a
case,
question,
he
and
wasn't
nobody
never
still
got
has
been
answered
moved
my
on.
question. Hold
never
on,
back
y'all.
out versus before. It didn't happen for years.
I know where you're
It's
going.
Hold
with
on one second. Boxing Hacker. So I
Yeah.
asked the question that I asked previously that obviously was ignored and never answered.
So
If Gervonta retires as he claims or having a hissy fit, whatever the case may be, is Shakur gonna hinge his mediocre ass resume on the fact that Gervonta never fought him?
Well,
or are we going to start
resume is not
upping the
mediocre.
standards for him, right? Because I feel like Shakur is constantly getting passes from mediocre ass opponents while we're trying to hold
Steele's not
Gervonta's feet
mediocre.
on fire.
Steele's not mediocre, and then
He has not fought Teofimo yet. I said
Yeah,
on
he
his
hasn't
resume,
fought him. He
his
hasn't fought him,
resume.
but let's just say this: if Gervonta Davis
It's
retired,
always
he
that
retired
way.
with a mediocre record
He's
too.
been champion
So
every
don't get
division.
it fucked up.
He doesn't
Say that
have.
again, Rich.
Hey, Jack, can I
If
respond
Gervonta
after this?
Davis retired, he retired with a mediocre record too.
Yeah, if
Don't
Tank
get it fucked
retires,
up.
No, the fuck you
We're
don't.
talking about Shakur, and that's the problem that I have with y'all. When I ask y'all a question specifically related to Shakur, y'all want to talk about
let me
Tank.
answer the
Y'all
question
want to talk about why he ain't fight this person, why he ain't fight that. The question on the table is, if Gervonta continues to spout this retirement shit, are we going to continue to allow Shakur to have a mediocre ass resume and blame it on the fact that Gervonta never fought him? Or are we going to start being as loud with our criticism as we were against Gervonta Tank Davis' resume? Are we going to do that?
Here's the difference. Shakur doesn't have a mediocre resume. He beat the
I'm sorry.
Shakur
He
does
don't.
not
He
have
don't.
a mediocre resume.
Oh my God.
That's your opinion.
He
That's
beat
your
the
opinion.
number one guy at 135. There was nobody ranked higher than Beta at
He
135.
didn't beat the number one guy at
He beat
35. The
the
number one
he
guys
beat
are the champions. Stop lying. You're lying right there.
Yeah.
Boxing Hacker, stop.
You right
the
about
person
that.
who's ranked
That
number
gives us a
one.
Hey,
payday, right?
Dean.
That's what
Hey,
y'all
The
Dean.
person
Dean,
who's
you
ranked
right.
number one is Zepeda. I'll say that again.
Hey, Boxing
He
Hacker,
was
can I
ranked number
respond?
one in
Because I got.
WBA.
Hold on.
Tank
Let him
number
finish.
one.
Let
No, hold on.
Boxing
Yeah, let's
Hacker
talk
finish,
about it.
and
Let's talk
then
about it.
Dean could go.
Wait. Let's talk about
Tank
it.
is number
Go ahead.
one at
Let's talk about it.
135.
You're talking about somebody
Rich,
who
be
was
quiet.
he was linear at 130. He was a champion at 126. So like he doesn't actually have a mediocre performance. What if Tank retires today? He doesn't have a legacy fight. That's the difference. And neither does Tank. Neither one
Both
of
of
them
them
will
don't.
have the
I
legacy fight because
said
their legacy
we're
fight.
not discuss. This is what I'm talking about with y'all. Y'all niggas got
Yeah, there's
selective hearing,
but
bro.
the argument.
I
The
asked
argument
you
is
about
fair.
Shakur. I didn't ask you about Gervonta. I said
Okay, if
take
it's just
Gervonta
Shakur,
off the board,
Shakur
right?
doesn't
Because
have a
that's what y'all
legacy fight.
do. I don't
Shakur doesn't
understand
have a
it.
legacy fight, but he doesn't have a
Thank
mediocre
you.
resume.
Yes,
Hey,
the
Jack.
fuck he do. The
No,
shit
he
is
doesn't.
lukewarm at best.
Is
What's
Leo
up,
Santa
D?
Cruz not a legacy fight?
If
Is
he
Leo
beat
Santa Cruz not a legacy fight?
Fuck no.
how can he be? How can if he's
How was Leo Santa Cruz not a legacy fight?
Fuck no.
huh?
Fuck
Why
no.
How
not?
was Leo
This
Santa
is
Cruz
Hey,
not a
Jack,
legacy fight?
can I
this
respond?
Hold on,
could
hold on, y'all.
be a
D,
legacy
what's
fight.
up?
Who knows?
Hold
The
on,
one that's lined
Hacker.
up is Tank and
Hacker.
Shakur. Yeah, go
Hey,
ahead.
Jack,
When I
these are
talk
the same
right now,
guys when Andy Cruz was doing all of that calling out to Keyshawn, Boxing Hacker and them was the same people saying why Keyshawn got to fight him. Andy
Oh
Cruz
no,
has
I
I
ain't
done a
never
never
said
lot.
said
that.
He
that one.
got more history with Keyshawn Davis than Tank and Shakur could ever have. But
I never
everybody was
said that,
making
Dean.
excuses,
I
Yeah,
never
Jack
I
said
ain't
Queen,
never
and you
said that.
remember about Andy Cruz, Keyshawn saying that he ain't got to fight
I
Andy
remember that.
Cruz and
I
all of that.
remember
Now
I
that.
they
never
I
trying to
said
switch
remember
it
that.
up.
that. And
Jermaine
Andy Cruz
Ortiz is
promoters say he
calling
doesn't
out
want that
Shakur
fight.
Stevenson right now.
And
Jermaine
so is
Ortiz is
Herrera.
calling out
And
Shakur
so is
Stevenson right
Herrera.
now.
And so is Herrera. And Ben calling him out. Herrera
Herrera's
is ranked number
Herrera's
4.
ranked
I
number
remember
10.
somebody on he first of all, he was ranked number 4. When did he get ranked number 10?
When he was
Now?
calling out Shakur, he was ranked
Shakur
number
was
10.
going to fight Joe
He's still
Cordina.
calling
He
him
was
out. What are
ranked
you
number
talking about?
13, Boxing Hacker. You be
Huh?
trying to make excuses.
Shakur
And
just
on
beat the
top of
number
that,
one
Joe
He was
guy.
going to
Cordina
fight
was
Listen,
Joe
number
Y'all
listen,
have to
one.
Cordina.
stop
He
here's
this.
was
the
Y'all
ranked
problem,
have to
guys. Here's the
stop
13th.
this.
problem. The
Hold
person
on,
Shakur
y'all.
should be calling out is
Hold
Tank.
on, Boxing
And
Hacker. Be
and
quiet.
and
Hold
even
on,
to
Boxing
add,
Hacker. Hold
Yeah.
on, please. Give me 1 second. Let me catch my super chat. Thank you, Mr. Greg. $10 on the super chat. Good evening, Jab Queen and chat. Sorry, I still can't talk. Not even over the next. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Greg. I appreciate you. Sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better, man. Here we go with another one.
Man.
Hold on 1 second. Hey, Mr. Lynch, give me 1 second. Frequent. Do I have to give you the same speech I gave Hacker? I hope not, man.
Man, bring my
really
man
do.
up here. Come on, freak.
Shut up, Rich, while I put your ass off this panel. What's going on? Hold on. Let's get Mr. Lynch in here. What's up, Mr. Lynch? And then we can go to you, Frequent. Do not be long-winded. What's up, Mr. Lynch?
I'm gonna just say this one thing. It's motherfuckers like Hacker, Frequent Fire. Y'all gaslight motherfuckers for real, yo. No matter how much facts is on the table, how much truth is spoken, you still live and die on the motherfucking lie. Shakur motherfucking resume is not that motherfucking tight. Especially since once he got to 135, he haven't fought no goddamn body. Nobody. And y'all want to talk shit about Tank resume? For real? How many O's have Tank taken? How many champions have Tank fought? Y'all count, yo, for real. And then the fact he can't draw to fill up a ballroom or more or less keep his own big bro and protege, her man he look up to, Andre Ward, to keep them from falling asleep in the damn stands. Come on, man. Cut it out. For real. Just cut it out. All of that craziness y'all be talking, just cut it out. Seriously, yo. Y'all starting to make me think I'm insane. Why? Because the definition of insanity is repeating the same thing over and over again, expecting a different outcome. And every time we get up on these panels, y'all do and talk about the same damn shit, man. Seriously. Y'all gotta cut that shit out. And I know y'all getting paid. I know y'all trolling, getting paid to troll and talk shit about another brother. For real? Y'all need to cut that out. You're talking about black on black crime at its worst? Creating a negative perception on people that is completely false and spreading it like propaganda, fake news all over the internet to be heard over and over and over again? Man, I'm landing my plane, yo.
Hey, Jab
Y'all
Queen, I'll be
taking
back
the
up.
joy
Jab
of
Queen.
me
All right.
loving talking about boxing away.
You just throw that plane in trash, man. What are you talking about? What was the fourth
All right.
ever
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Mr. Lynch, Mr. Lynch, you finished because I want to move it around a little bit. I want to make sure
Yeah,
everybody
I'm done. I'm
so
done. I'm done.
thank you. Frequent, what's up, baby?
Salute. What's going on, Queen? What's up,
How you
everybody? I'm all right. I don't know what David talking about. I just got up this joint, but but I think Hacker was right for the most part as far as Shakur beating the number one guy because Zepeda was ranked number one. I think
How you
the
gonna say you think
champions.
he was taking risks? This is like absurd. Go ahead, continue.
No, because I heard people saying that, talking about he ain't beat none of the champions, but the champions not ranked though. Once you get a belt, you're not in the rank. They take you out of the ranking system because you the champion, and then, the ranked guys is the guys that you worrying about, to get your mandatories and stuff. Number 1, 2, and 3. And he beat Zepeda, man. So yeah, he right about that. Shakur came up there and beat the number one guy at 135, and now everybody act like Zepeda is mediocre now. Now that Shakur beat him, but before
No,
Shakur
Zepeda
beat
always
him,
been mediocre, baby. He always been mediocre, and
before
I don't
Shakur
believe
beat
that
him, it
anybody.
wasn't that though.
Yep, yes, it was.
Everybody was wondering. Everybody was wondering how Shakur was going to fight him and thinking Shakur was going to run and all of that. And Shakur
Well, that's
stood there right in
because
front of him and beat him.
hold
He
on.
beat him at. Go ahead.
Hold on, because now those people who aren't paying attention, they may have felt that way. But if you're paying attention to Zepeda and you happen to look at his resume besides the numbers that they flash at the top, you'll see that Zepeda wasn't a real threat either. You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm talking about, the smoke and mirrors effect that happened with a lot of boxers, not just Shakur, but a lot of these boxers have a lot of smoke and mirrors effects going on. Just like Devin going to sue Ryan for ruining his reputation. Why? Because his whole resume was smoke and mirrors outside of the Loma fight, which he arguably lost. So you can't sit up here and say that Zepeda was an actual threat just because he had all those knockouts. He didn't knock Tevin Farmer out, and most of the guys that he knocked out, resumes was lopsided as hell. And we pull up Zepeda's resume right now. Most of the guys he fought had 20 and 10, 20 and 15. You've been knocked out more than 4 or 5 fucking times. I can blow on your ass and knock you out. So again, his resume is aging like dog water.
I hear what you saying, and I see what you tried to do there, and that was cute and everything, but Shakur ain't lose though.
Let's stay right there. What was cute and what was I trying to do besides spit facts?
No, but
all of the stuff you said about Ryan Garcia beating Devin Haney, so that mean that his resume was smoke and mirrors and all of that.
His resume is smoke and mirrors. His first 20 opponents are from Mexico. One second.
You just trying to get me to.
No, his first 20 opponents were from Mexico. You can't pronounce their last goddamn names. The rest of them, Jojo Diaz, he's mediocre. He done lost 7 goddamn times since he beat him. Regis Prograis, he ain't been looking all that great. Regis Prograis lost before he even fought Devin Haney. His resume is mediocre. Now, again, Devin Haney is a decent fighter. If he beats, if in November he beats Brian Norman, then his resume may get upgraded to a C+. But let's not sit up here and act like, C+ at best. Y'all really starting to irritate me. Up here acting like Devin is some type of dog. Up here acting like Shakur is some type of dog. When we know that shit just ain't true.
Hey, look, Bud beat Earl. Bud beat Earl, right?
Hold on a second. Who the hell said anything about some goddamn Bud Crawford? Is he on the topic?
I said it. If Bud beat Earl, Bud beat. What I'm trying to say is, Bud. You gotta listen to what I'm saying. I'm trying to make a point. Bud beat Earl, and Earl ain't never fight again. Do that mean that Earl was a nobody on his resume because Earl never fought again? Earl ain't do nothing after that. Earl Spence ain't do nothing after Bud beat Earl Spence. Earl Spence never came back in the ring.
We passing the mic, baby. Cam, what's up?
And so my point is, do that mean he was a nobody on his resume? No.
Fuck up with that goofy shit.
But wait. Let's just say this though.
Hacker, hold on, Hacker.
Hold on, Hacker. We coming to you after.
Hold on, Hacker. I'm getting them in their feelings right now. Hold on.
Boy, you about to.
You ain't getting nobody in their feelings. Really, you making yourself look like an ass.
I got them throwing insults and stuff.
You know what I mean? You looking like an ass. So who paying you, yo? Let me know who paying you.
They ain't got no discipline.
All right,
Mr. Lynch, we passing the mic, baby. We passing the mic. Go ahead, Cam.
Sis, I love that these guys are here tonight because I want to know. My thing is, we just seen last week the boy Devin Haney dapping up Ryan Garcia last week, and we ain't hearing nothing from that side about that because that shit right there, that kills all the bullshit ass narratives about the eye strength, all of the bullshit ass narratives about the
because he shook his hand, he didn't cheat.
All that shit dead. If you dap that man up, all of that shit y'all done criticize and y'all done shit on Ryan Garcia about the Austrian and the racism, all that shit, and that man literally dapped that man up last week and was being friends with that man talking about childhood
make him a little play date to play
shit.
again. Yep.
That motherfucker, the boy Devin Haney is a big ass fraud. The biggest fraud in this shit. Because if he's standing on some real shit, he would have never dapped that man up.
So it doesn't mean Ryan didn't cheat.
Hold on, Hacker.
He didn't cheat though.
Bro, you gotta listen to what she said about the panel, bro.
Now y'all getting emotional. Yeah, I love it. Yeah. Hacker and Frequent, if y'all real ones, y'all let me know. If all of this shit that Devin Haney went through with the Ryan
Jab
Garcia,
Queen said we talking about Shakur, bro.
Was y'all that man up? Was y'all that man up?
Oh, hell no, I wouldn't dap him up. But Jab Queen said we not talking about him. We talking about Shakur, man.
I said we not talking about Bud, nigga. Stop
we ain't talking about him. Oh, we talking about Devin now?
Nigga, we was talking about Devin. That's why you hopped your punk ass up here frequent and you know
No, we was talking about Shakur. That's what I thought. Oh, okay, we talking about Devin then. That's good.
Let me just run something real quick. Let me just say something real quick, y'all. So here's the thing though, right? When it comes to that whole Devin situation, Is it a good look for Devin to dap up Ryan? Maybe, maybe not, right? Devin and Ryan have a
Maybe,
long
maybe
history.
not the hacker.
Wait, let me
Come
just
on, you
respond. Let me
being
respond to what
soft
you're
as
Let him
saying.
hell.
finish,
Let me
Cam. Let him
respond. Let
finish
me
with his
respond.
Don't
Go
be
ahead.
soft ass. Don't
Let
be
me
soft ass
respond,
cookie on
brother.
me, hacker.
Cam,
Don't
let
be
him
your
finish.
emotions, brother. Let
Go
me
ahead.
respond.
Go ahead, Hacker.
Yeah, they knew each other since the amateurs when they were kids. You know, they have a long history. I can't tell you what their feelings are towards each other as of today, if the hate is really deeply rooted or not. But I do know they have a long history. But it doesn't change the fact that Ryan Garcia cheated. Nothing Devin can do can change that because that's a fact.
In their minds,
Did
it
he
do,
get
bro.
No, wait,
suspended?
wait,
Did he
guys.
get
Hold
They
suspended?
on.
Did
delusional.
he get
Changes
suspended for
that.
the Austrian hacker, or
Huh?
did he get suspended for the supplements?
You what? It doesn't. Either way,
It
both are
don't matter
illegal.
now, huh?
Okay,
I
no.
knew you was gonna
Okay,
say
both
that.
are illegal. He got
I knew
suspended
you
for
was gonna be on
supplement.
some soft Pat
Okay, no,
cookie
let's
shit.
talk about it. So I love this conversation. He got suspended for not
Y'all
disclosing
got a lot
supplements,
going
which
on.
is
Y'all
against the
still crying
rules.
about the
Therefore,
Austrian,
he
the dads he
cheated.
work after
You see,
y'all beds dapped
Cam,
him
you see
up
how that
last
works?
week. Y'all
He
niggas is
got
some
wait, Cam,
suckers.
one
Y'all
second.
some suckers.
No, I'm gonna answer your question. He got suspended for not disclosing supplements. Reason being because that's against the rules. Therefore, Ryan Garcia cheated. When you do something against the rules knowingly, you're cheating.
I love how
So
y'all
He
got
couldn't
so.
prove that
I
he
love
didn't
how y'all
cheat.
got a
That's
A
what the
B C D
supplement
E
thing
F
was
G.
about. He couldn't prove that he
I
didn't
love
cheat.
that. I love y'all
Cam,
got an
what you're
A B
questioning
C D E F G
isn't
to shit.
whether or
I
not he
love how
plays
y'all
a
got to do
positive
all that.
offspring.
So the
What you're
point that he's
questioning
trying to
is the intent.
make, boxing hacker, right? That apparently is going over you and frequent flyer's head is the big stink that Bill and Devin made about Ryan being a cheater. He want to get it back in blood. He don't even want to fight him in the ring. He taking a nigga to court trying to sue him
Right.
because you got in the ring with me. You tried to kill me. You was on drugs when you fought me.
Yeah.
When I see you, nigga, I'm not dapping you up. Just
I hear
last
you.
year, y'all was hackling him outside of his goddamn limo when they was getting in the limo after y'all all took that cringe ass picture in Saudi Arabia. Y'all had so much to say to him then, right? You, your father, and all the rest of your little punk ass crew that you had with you. But when you see him by yourself and you dolo solo, or maybe with your one little punk ass security guard, the first thing you do is reach home and dap him up, then talk about how y'all used to play pickleball or whatever the hell y'all used to play together. Negative, nigga.
Like I said,
So
they
from
know
now on, I'm not finished.
Go
So
ahead.
from now on, y'all, I don't want to hear y'all talking about how Devin was done wrong and how down bad he is, because the nigga that was so down bad and done wrong, he's the nigga that's dapping the nigga up. He's the nigga that just performed on his undercard.
Yeah.
So how in the hell do you expect y'all to be running around here talking about Ryan ain't shit and this nigga taking pictures with him?
Here's the difference, though.
Y'all cook. She cooked y'all. Just be quiet.
Wait, one
Y'all
second.
cook.
Everything you said
Y'all
can be
cook.
true, Jab Queen. However, it doesn't change the fact that he cheated. Like they could dap it up, hugging.
Nobody said it changed the fact
Nothing
that he cheated. Stop it. You
changes the fact that
gaslight.
he cheated.
Nobody said it changed. It don't. Nobody
Yeah,
said that.
That
Nobody
ain't
said
the
that.
reason.
Nobody said
I'll say
that.
something real quick though. Hold on.
Hold on.
But
Let Boxing Hacker finish, and then we gonna go to Frequent. And Frequent, don't be long winded, bro. It's people on the panel. You're not the only person up here,
Let
bro.
me go after frequent. Let me go after frequent real quick.
Okay, so yeah,
Scratch a lie, find a thief.
we can say that's a bad look, whatever. However, what doesn't change is what happened. Ryan Garcia cheated. Like, there's no way around that. When you say why did he get suspended for, you're just questioning the intent of the cheating. You're not changing the fact that he tested positive. That actually happened.
So Hacker, let me ask you this: how y'all more upset about that than Devin and his daddy?
Like I said, they have a long history. I can't tell you what their relationship is as of today. They have a long history stimulating back from when they were children in the amateurs. Not like they were just like 17. They had 6 fights apiece in the amateurs. Like
They had
from
6
age
fights
14,
total,
15.
not a piece, baby. 6 fights total.
Get off your knees.
Yeah. So like,
What's your point?
wait,
What's your
let's
point,
talk.
Boxy?
When we talk about subpar resume and this and that. Remember, like when you say, "Oh, these fighters aren't good," you're speaking just subjectively. Because I can think they are good. You can think they're not good. However, objectively speaking,
Nobody said they wasn't good.
Wait, Tucson. Objectively speaking, Devin Haney became undisputed at 135 against Kambosos, who was undefeated coming off his best win.
Stop it.
Objectively speaking, I'm not talking about how I feel about Kambosos, how he's doing today. Objectively speaking,
See, that's what I mean when I say on its face, Boxing Hacker. That's what I say when I mean certain things look a certain way on their face.
but now you're being
right?
subjective. When we talk objectivity,
I'm being factual as a
Yeah, you know how they do, Hacker. But let me say this though, real quick.
But you ain't gonna be
The
objective in
reason.
the other side.
Hold on, let me just land my plane real quick. Let me land my plane real quick. Objectively speaking, at 140, we can say Regis Prograde, subjectively, he's not that good, blah. He had a bad performance against Zorilla, whatever. However, he was still the second best fighter. No, he was the first best fighter. No, the second best fighter at 140. So Devin Haney went to 140 and fought the second best fighter. And this is just objectively speaking.
Right. Sure,
Yeah,
right.
just objective.
Oh man, here we go.
So
Yo.
and also to respond to David real quick, David, you said I spin these lies and narratives. No, I never spin
Yo, don't even
Hacker,
talk
you
to
said
me.
you was
Land
about
your
to land,
goddamn
bro.
Hold on,
plane.
y'all. One at a time. Let's let
Stop
Hacker
dropping
land his
tears.
plane. We're
Let's
going to
talk
frequent,
about
then
it.
we're going to get Blue in
Let's
here.
talk about it. When it comes to Tank and Shakur, right? They should fight. Just like we were saying when Terence Crawford, Earl Spence wanted to fight, people were talking about every single day. They were talking about every time they want to fight. Are you gonna fight? Are you gonna fight Crawford next? What's up with the Crawford fight? What's up with the Spence fight? The fans, both fan bases were wanting that fight. It's only today where like a certain fan base is like, oh, it doesn't matter if you fight him or not. Like when fighters are lined up to fight, it doesn't matter what they do around it. Everything around it just becomes the tail of the tape. You know what they do prior. What Pacquiao and Floyd did prior to each other was the tail of the tape to when they fought each other. Like it was, we should.
The problem is, I think that Shakur Tank fight is bigger than what it really is going to be. That's
They're
part of the
lined up to
problem.
fight. They're lined up just like Earl and Bud. They're literally lined up to fight.
I don't see how they're lined up to fight when Shakur just got to 135 like a year ago. Hold on. If Shakur just got to 135 like a year, maybe a year and a half ago, how the hell are they lined up to fight?
They're lined up. They've been lined up to fight.
No, they're not lined up to fight. The problem is what I've been saying before.
Shakur skipped the line because his reputation.
Shakur, listen, let me tell you something. Here's the thing, right? He's not lined up to fight him. The problem is Shakur just keeps calling out his name. That's how some of y'all start getting sucked into this. They're lined up to fight.
Yeah.
He's only been at 135
Exactly.
for like a year and some change, and Tank has been there for however long he's been there. How the hell are they lined up to fight? If that's the case, then he might have been lined. So he's lined up to fight Abdullah Mason. Then he's lined up to fight everybody at 135.
No, these both fighters.
Hold on, Hacker. You been landing, bro. Let me get in real quick.
Best fighter at the lower weight division. Both Shakur.
Hacker, crash your plane.
Okay, both Shakur and Tank Davis are considered the best fighters. That's why they're lined up to fight. Shakur is considered like maybe one of the best at the lower weights, and so is Tank. Those two. That's why these two in particular are lined up to fight. It is the truth.
Okay. All right.
Welterweight, Crawford and Spence were considered
land
the
your
best.
plane, baby. There's other people on the panel. We have to pass it around.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, guys.
We'll bring it back to you. Frequent. Same thing go for you. It's people on the panel. Don't be long-winded, baby. Come on.
I don't never be long-winded. I always get cut off early. But anyway, as far as Ryan Garcia, man, it's not just about the fact that he cheated Devin Haney. Ryan Garcia said he don't like black people. He said he hate Muslims, and I happen to be both of those things. So that's why I don't like Ryan Garcia. So Devin can shake his hand and do whatever sucker stuff he want to do with him. You know what I'm saying? And I still feel the same way about Ryan Garcia. I don't like him. You know what I'm saying? He told me he hate me. So that's where I stand with that. I don't agree with Devin shaking his hand. I think that's a sucker move right there, shaking his hand after all of that stuff that went on with him cheating you with the Ostarine and all of that stuff. I just think that's a sucker move right there. I'm gonna say that, but I don't think that that takes away the fact that Ryan Garcia cheated and did what he did. People want to say, that takes the air from under from out of him cheating and the Ostarine and all that. No, that don't change none of that. The dude tested positive. He couldn't prove that he didn't cheat because he didn't disclose his supplements that he had, because he tainted the supplements. He cheated and he tainted the supplements and turned them in to try to make it look like it was the supply line. And then the company came out and tried to sue him because of that, because they said that the lot was clean. So how the whole lot clean except for the one that you got?
Still saying this bullshit.
Can I say something?
It ain't, man. It's real. That's why he got suspended, man.
Can I jump
Do
in
you
there?
know how much Ostarine he had in his system?
The reason you got to disclose your supplement. Hold on, bro. Let me
Mute up. I shouldn't have to yell on my own panel. Stop talking when I'm talking. Now, who was that asked me if they could say something?
was
can I
me.
go next?
Go
Like
ahead.
two people
Told
ago.
y'all I don't get to
It
land my
was
plane. I always get cut off.
That's because you long-winded as hell. Be quiet, frequent. Go ahead. Whoever that was the second they
Uh,
say something, go ahead.
oh, okay, all right. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, first of all, frequent. In regards to Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney, I do not believe Ryan cheated. As far as that Oscarine shit, he may have come in 3 pounds overweight, but Devin Haney selected to take the fucking money, so that was null and void. Don't matter no more.
Bingo.
And
Why you think
and
he didn't
thirdly,
cheat though?
listen.
Frequent, be
And
quiet.
thirdly, how is it that Sean Haney, Devin Haney's brother, knew well before the goddamn test came back that Ryan was going to test positive?
Why
Well, man,
you
such as
think
if they
he
didn't
ain't?
set it
Why you
up.
think he ain't cheat first though?
Because I feel like they set him up. I feel like they set him up.
What with Vada? You mean?
Yeah, you damn right. I feel like they
So
set him
what
up.
about the New York State Athletic Commission because he tested
They
positive
didn't
with them too?
they didn't suspend him for popping dirty though.
Wait,
Let's
No,
keep the facts. Let's
bro,
keep
but
the
we talking
ballistics.
about him.
They
But we
didn't
talking about
suspend
the
him for
hot test
they
right
didn't
now, though,
suspend
right?
him for that. They did
So the
not
New York
suspend him
State
They
for that.
did
Athletic
suspend him
Commission
for
for
that, man. Y'all
fostering?
listen,
No, they
y'all,
suspended him for
y'all,
not.
you
No,
not
they
making
Okay,
no sense,
okay.
huh?
all right.
You
Here's
right.
the thing. Frequent.
You right.
Enigma is talking. When he's done, if you would like to respond, you can, but we can't understand what he's saying because you're trying to talk while he's talking. Finish up Enigma and then let this fool, because he in his feelings. I could just feel it in my soul. Go ahead and finish up. So
They
I don't know why we talking like this.
they
yeah,
never suspended Ryan for cheating. They didn't suspend him for that. They suspended him for not giving the proper list of the supplements, not for him having ostarine in his system. That was just like a whole another case of which happened to Alicia Baumgartner when they said that about her, but they couldn't prove that shit, so they didn't suspend him. They dropped the shit. That's the
No,
same way with motherfucking Ryan
she actually
Garcia.
got cleared
frequent.
though,
I'm not
bro.
gonna tell you again. Stop talking while the people are talking, bro. It's annoying.
Bottom line, frequent is Ryan Garcia didn't cheat Devin Haney. And no matter what you say, that 6 billionth of a gram of ostarine that was in the system wasn't enough for him to have an effect, and that didn't keep Devin Haney from getting out of the way of them fucking hooks and having a dumbass game plan. Tell that shit to somebody else, bro. That's all I gotta say.
He definitely
Man,
cheated.
I think.
So
Hold on,
hold
let me
on, hold
respond.
on.
Like she said,
No, you're gonna be quiet. Blue Hustle Man, did you want to get in here? If not, Rich said he wanted to say something about nothing, I'm sure.
I thought you said
Yeah,
you was gonna let me respond though.
Oh yeah, okay. Very quickly, frequent.
Yeah. I think that's a dumb argument to say that he didn't get suspended for cheating when he did. That's the reason why you have to disclose your supplements. You have to disclose your supplements so if you pop dirty, that they can test the lot number and see that if the supplements was tainted or not. He did not disclose his supplements because he cheated, bro. You know, the bottom line is he tried to say that he had a tainted supplement that he didn't even report that he was taking. So, you know, he got caught red-handed. It sounds stupid to say, oh, he popped dirty for Ostarine, but he didn't get suspended for that. He got suspended for not disclosing his supplements. No, the reason why you disclose your supplements is so you can prove that you was clean. That it's an alibi for the reason why you popped dirty, but he had no alibi, so you guilty as charged. He took a
No
plea
matter
deal.
what you say, no matter
All
what
right.
you say,
Hold on.
facts
Let me
are the
finish. I'm about
facts,
to land.
man.
Hold on. Let me finish. I'm about to land real
Oh
quick.
my God.
Crash
And
that
as far as
motherfucking plane.
the 60 billionth of a gram or whatever you saying, it's 60 times over the limit, bro.
Frequent, can I
And
ask
that's
you a
that.
question,
It
Frequent?
don't have to be in
Hold
your
on, y'all.
system.
Hold
It
on.
don't have to be in your system
One
at the
second,
time.
frequent. 1 second,
Go ahead.
frequent. I'm sorry, D1. The panel is full. Does somebody want to hop off and let D1 come? Oh, he hopped on. Never mind. Go ahead. Finish up, frequent.
It don't have to be in your system at the time of the fight for you to get the benefits. That's why fighters get away with it, because they use whatever they using while they leading up to the fight to get their benefits, their muscles or whatever they trying to get, and then they flush it out their system and come in the fight clean. Because they that's why they microdose and do all those type of things. You don't have
Super,
to
can I ask
have
you a
it
question?
in your system to get the benefits from it. It can be out of. They try to get it out of their system. He got caught.
Yeah, we
Well,
know. We heard that. Can I ask
tell
you a
Devin
question?
Haney to not use fucking Victor Conti no more. Let's see what happens with him.
No, I got one better, Enigma. Hey,
Hold on, y'all.
Frequent.
Hold on. Sin, the panel is full, baby. Does somebody want to hop off and let Sin on?
Can I talk
No.
now?
All right. Sin, you're gonna have to come back, baby. Give us about 5 minutes. I'll be done put Frequent off by then.
Dang, why I gotta be me? I'm the newest guy.
Up and then we go on to Rich.
I'm gonna just show you how hypocritical they is all the time, because
Hack ain't been
Victor
getting on my
Conti?
nerves right now, so I'm not gonna kick him just yet. Go
Victor
ahead,
Conti cleared Ryan Garcia. Victor Conti said he think Ryan Garcia's supplements was tainted, and he worked with Devin. So should I take Victor Conti word, the mad scientist? Does that mean something that he cleared them? Because he said that he don't think that Ryan did anything. That's Victor Conti. He ain't got no reason to lie. Frequent, I mean, he is with Devin Haney, right? So he was
that's what
more
Bill
than
Ryan is
everybody
for.
else. So I'm just,
But
that's just
doesn't
a
matter. He's
question.
still
Jazz
cheating.
Queen, that's just a question that I just want them to answer. Do y'all trust Victor or not? Because Victor Conti said he believed that Ryan Garcia's stuff was tainted. I'll leave it there.
Yeah, but that's an opinion. It doesn't really matter. He cheated. Like he got suspended, guys. There's no question.
So you
about
know
it.
They want so bad for him not to be cheated,
No,
bro.
that's accurate. Freaking my fault. Y'all know more than Victor Conti about cheating. My bad.
That's a straw man argument. It's a straw man argument.
Hey, can I go? Can I talk now?
Cheating is cheating.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, Rich. Go ahead, Rich.
And then I want to go after Rich, if that's okay.
All right,
Okay,
all
yeah,
right.
that's good.
I'm about to be short. I'm about to go back to
Thank you.
somebody said something about people bitches and all types of stuff. Devin Haney, dapped up Ryan Garcia. I don't believe in nothing that I feel like Devin Haney a sucker for that. I feel like that he did some soft ass shit by dapping him up. But I also gotta look at it from another person. He's not me. And I don't, you know what I'm saying? So as far as how he cope or how he deal with stuff after the fact, that's probably how he deal with it. That don't mean that he forgot about what he did, you know what I'm saying? He just being a better person. Me personally, I would have got my security card to beat the shit out of him. You know what I'm saying? I would have made something. I would have started some shit, told him, yeah, beat the shit out of him. Or whatever. That's the case may be. But as far as we going back to this drug stuff, man, at the end of the day, man, the guy cheated. It shouldn't even be no argument about this. It shouldn't. He cheated. It shouldn't be no argument. It should just be, yeah, he cheated. I don't know why.
I'll tell you why the argument is.
I could have sworn I heard on people panels that these arguments was gonna be stopped talking. Like the guy cheated.
First of all, Rich,
why are we talking about it?
I'll tell you why we're talking about it. First of all, we done went all the way down the damn rabbit hole, but we're here now, so it is what it is. The reason that it's still very controversial, and the reason that a lot of people don't believe it is A, Ryan's never failed the test. He passed one or two up until that fight, and I have the proof that he passed a couple right before the damn fight. And B, it's because that fight surrounds and has Victor Conti included, and Victor Conti is a known cheat. So you cannot say that people are saying something that's outlandish because of who Devin is linked to. So that's the reason that this whole thing has come about, and it's continued to be suspicious because they continue to force VADA down people's throat and weaponize VADA, as they had started to do in this Ryan Norman Jr. as at the beginning of their fight. So that is the reason that we're still talking about it. That is the reason why it's still coming up, and the reason that Devin Haney's little brother knew the results before the results were announced is another suspicion that adds to this whole problem. So that is the reason why nobody simply believes it.
But he also failed the New York State Athletic Commission, which has nothing to do with
it. The New York State Athletic Commission test for ice cream boxing hacker. They test for ice cream.
Hey, he failed the test there. Yes.
Do they test for ice cream?
Do they test for ice cream?
Yeah, the New York State Athletic Commission. Do they test for ice cream?
I believe so. He failed. He failed the test. So what did he fail for?
I don't know the Athletic Commission test for.
He failed more than
I thought if that's the case, what they need VADA for?
He failed more than one. He didn't just fail one.
No, he
so
didn't.
And here's
He felt
No, he didn't.
he felt
No, he
two
didn't.
drugs. He felt two
Hold
drugs, and
on
the
one
other drug
second.
got
Hold
uplifted.
on, y'all. Go ahead, Blue. What you say?
He felt 3
He
drug tests.
felt He felt two drugs, and one drug
Hold
got
on, y'all
uplifted.
just saying he failed 2 drug tests when they tested the A and B sample, so that's very disingenuous. Most likely, if he failed the
Let
A
me
sample, you're gonna fail the B sample
say what I
because
was
they split
saying.
the
Let
samples
me
in
say what I
half.
was saying. 2 cents,
It's just you
please.
James, but it's also true.
Hold on. Okay, Hacker, please. Blue has the floor. Go ahead, Blue.
Well, he felt two different. He had 2 substances in his. What is that noise? He had two
Somebody in
substances
the
in his
background.
in his system. The other substance that he had in the system got they recalled that and said that it's okay, that it wasn't enough for whatever reason why. They said it was okay. So they didn't put that against him. They only put the Austrian against him. But no matter what, like people were saying earlier, the reason why he failed it is because he didn't put the information out there. So that's just what it is, honestly. I mean, we can say that he's this, he's that, but they didn't label it as that. They just labeled it as look. You didn't put that in when you gave us the list. That wasn't on the list, and now you're showing us this. So therefore, this is what it is. You're suspended for it. So
Yeah,
I don't know if the Austrian was actually something that they was really going for at first. It probably was, but then I don't know. Maybe
that's not how
I
that
can't really
works.
say anything.
So that's
That is how it worked. That's
no.
exactly
So,
what happened.
no, what they were questioning was intent because intent proves cheating. The fact that he failed a drug test happened. You understand how that works? Proving intent doesn't mean you didn't fail. Proving that my intent to kill somebody doesn't mean I didn't kill somebody. Oh, I
So
killed
what
him.
did they suspend him for? Boxing hacker.
He
What did they
failed the
suspend him
test.
for?
No, wait.
Boxing hacker. Answer the question.
He
What
failed.
did they
He's not
suspend for?
suspended for not disclosing supplements, which is
Okay, so
cheating.
that's what it
Which
is.
is cheating. However, it doesn't mean he did not test positive for offspring. You see how that works?
Huh.
The reason why
There is no however.
the reason why I was even brought up because people get confused. The reason why the urine question intent is based on the offspring. That's why you're even there to begin with. Do you all realize that? Like the reason why he went to that whole trial is because to prove intent. Because if there's
He
no
didn't
intent,
go to a trial.
the reason what was the question? What was the question?
What are you talking
Boxing hacker.
about?
Boxing hacker.
Stop
Answer
watching
the.
Judge Judy, nigga. Stop watching
Hey,
fucking Judge Judy.
And manslaughter.
All
You guys
right,
realize
guys.
that?
All right, guys.
Intent is the difference between capital murder and manslaughter. What they were questioning was intent. The fact what was a fact is he tested positive for offspring. So it's all this circling around. Oh, but they didn't say it was offspring. No, the reason why they even went anywhere with it because he tested positive. The tested positive part happened. It's not a theory. It's not like the moon landing.
A lot of
It's an objective thing that happened, guys. I don't know where
you just learned that word, boxing hacker. Objective. I done heard you say it 60 times today.
it's something that happened because people are mixing up their conspiracy theories with facts. Oh, but what
It's
about
not a conspiracy theory. It's something that
theory
happened,
is
bro.
that Devin lost
What are
because
we
of
talking
Osprey.
about?
And you
So
not
since we talking
talking facts.
Yeah.
It is
He tested
theory
Now
though,
positive for
that
because
offspring.
everything
Hold on,
that
Robert.
Boxing Hacker saying it happened. Everything that Boxing Hacker said it happened. Everything y'all saying is stuff that y'all think that could happen, or
Hold on, so hold
this
on.
what
Can
it
I say
was.
something? If y'all talking about stuff we
Sure.
think, y'all think it was the Osprey, so y'all don't know. That's a conspiracy. So I'm gonna go run
No,
with
no,
Ryan beat his ass. Y'all
No,
think
If
it
he,
he
was the
tested
Osprey.
positive.
That is a conspiracy. You
No,
have
he
no
tested
proof.
positive.
You don't
That's not
know that.
conspiracy.
That's why he couldn't duck a left hook. You don't know none of
hey,
that.
Dean,
So
It
conspiracy.
doesn't
Fuck out of
matter.
here, nigga.
Dean,
All
listen,
right.
Ryan
What are you
Garcia,
talking about?
Hold on.
Ryan
One at a
Garcia
time.
submitted a supplement, right? That was open and it had Ostarine in it. It was
You keep
laced with
saying that, but
Ostarine.
that shit is
But
not true, Brian Frequency. You just keep
that's
repeating it.
true.
That's
That's
not true.
100% true.
No,
Why
it's
you say that's
not.
not
Blue is
true?
making up shit, so we're not even gonna go
What?
there.
It,
Man,
and
y'all
then
always
not
act
too
like
long
y'all had
ago, he
amnesia
said
all
that
of a sudden.
Ryan painted
Y'all
the
try to rewrite history. Y'all try to
Yo,
change
you
history.
just said up here and said that
Ryan's
Ryan
team
Garcia
submitted
the
Ryan's
sample.
team submitted
Man, get the hell
a
out of here.
canister of open, what was it called?
He did not
it was
take the
lemonade.
goddamn
It was
supplement.
so.
It's
I
that
had
lemonade.
an
All
extensive
right,
back and
frequency.
forth with Fanon about it on his panel when Ryan Garcia and them submitted the supplement. It was an open
Nigga,
supplement, and
Fanon
that was
don't
why
even get you on
he
his
got
channel.
suspended. That's
Because
why he got
this is
suspended.
what I'm talking about right here.
Why we talking
I
about
need you to
co-main
just be
fighters,
quiet,
man?
bro. Let's pay attention to Sin's comment. Niggas fighting for the right to cry like a bitch for another man that is okay with it. And that was the whole point. I don't know how we got into this Oshaquie
Facts,
thing or
Jazz
whatever the
Queen.
hell the case is going on. The bottom line is, if Devin is okay with the shit, dapping them up, making dates to go play pickleball or whatever the hell they got going on, what is y'all still up here crying and whining about?
Tank would never. Tank would never.
That's
We
why I
not
was
talking
that's
about Devin being okay
where I
with
was
it.
trying
That's
that's
why
why I was
everybody
trying to hit
understand that
at. That's
Ryan
why I was trying to
cheated.
hit at.
There's no conspiracy.
If a family victim witness forgives somebody for killing their son or whatever the case may be, that don't mean that it's right to do it. That don't mean that he agreed to him doing it. Y'all be sounding crazy when y'all say stuff like that, man.
That's some real
Like
shit.
if you forgive,
It come from hate. That's why, bro.
That's the
It just
worst
come from hate.
comparison I've ever
They
heard.
hate Devin Hayes so much that they just want Ryan Garcia to not have cheated.
if Devin, I feel like it's
I
some
don't hate
sucker stuff.
nobody who a
But
co-main fighter.
I feel like it's some sucker stuff.
But you love a man that said he hates you, though. He hates your kind.
He ain't never say he hate
And
me at
you
all.
go to bat for him and defend him and
He
say
ain't
he
never
ain't
say he
cheat,
hate
though,
me a
right?
I
day in
don't
his
throw
life.
myself
He
in
ain't
the
never say
victim
he hate
basket.
Deem a day in his life. Actually, he
I don't
retaliated that shit.
throw myself in the victim
You
basket.
ain't a
Fly
black
frequency.
person? Oh, my bad. I thought you was
I
black,
don't throw
homie.
myself in it.
I'm
So
talking
that don't
about
mean I'm
Tank. I don't
every
know what
black
you
person.
talking
Hold
about.
on.
He said
Hold
he
on.
don't
Go
like,
ahead,
he said he
Tucson.
hate black
Be
people.
quiet, frequent. Tucson was talking. Go ahead, Tucson.
No, I was just telling frequent. I don't throw myself in the victim basket. Somebody say something now, all of a sudden I'm in an uproar. If they ain't saying the shit directly to me, then I really don't care. And he obviously don't hate black people too much. He dapping up Ryan he talking about to play baccarat. So stop that stupid shit, man. Cut it out,
So
Ryan.
if somebody say they don't like black people, you still like them? That's what you saying,
I don't.
basically?
Hold up, frequent, because ain't you the same nigga that we gave the number on 2 Cent panel to
Yep.
call and try to have him removed, and you ain't called no damn body or do nothing, sitting up there talking about some other black people ain't gonna do it. Why I gotta do it?
No,
Ain't
you
you that
talking about the
same nigga?
WBC joint. We all clicked that link and left joint in here.
No, you
WBC.
stop it. You were saying you wasn't gonna do it. Stop it, fly frequency. You ain't wanna act. You was up there crying like you was finna do something when I gave you the number to put some action in place. Your
No,
activism turned right off.
I
Your
definitely
activism
did
turned right
click on
off.
there and leave a message, but y'all just trying to deflect from what I just asked 2 cents. So if somebody say so if somebody say they hate black people, you being a black
You
person,
need to ask
you don't mind.
Haney that question.
Wait a
He
goddamn
cool with
second.
him.
Because she answered the question. You just too damn ridiculous to understand what she said. And more importantly, frequent, you are the same nigga that we gave the information to. You sat up on that panel and said you wasn't gonna do nothing about it because why I gotta do something about it? Other black people ain't gonna do nothing about it. Why I gotta be the one? I'm tired of being the one always standing up for what's right. And we went back and forth with you for a good 10 damn minutes. So don't sit up here now acting like your ass belong on the damn Black Panther march, because I ain't trying to hear it.
No,
Hey,
y'all
Jazz
lying
Queen,
because I
the only
definitely
person
clicked the
that
link and
hangs
I
with
put
No,
the
we
link
not
in a
WBC
bunch
with
of
lying.
other
Frequent
We
chats
not
is
too.
lying.
hold on, Frequent, don't cut me off. The only person that actually hangs with the racist Ryan is Devin. And you up here
Okay.
defending it.
Talk
Okay, only
about
one of them
it.
Bro,
play
I don't
baccarat.
care about
Only
Ryan.
one
And
of them play
I
baccarat
told
with
you
the
I'm not
racists.
mad at
Can
Ryan
you
for
stop cutting me
cheating
off? Can you
Devin
stop cutting me off?
only. I'm
Can you
mad
stop
because he
cutting me off?
said,
Can you stop cutting me off? Can you stop cutting me
go ahead,
off?
bro, go
Thank
ahead.
you. Thank you. I was going. You was cutting me off. Thank you. And to answer Rich question, when if the family forgive them and all of that, don't make it right. The difference is, Rich, where I got a problem with it. If the family forgive them and then start going to the barbecue and playing baccarat, Rich, then yeah, it is a problem. Then okay, that's the biggest difference.
Talk
All right,
about
it's
it.
one thing if the family I forgive you in the courtroom. It's another thing if we going to the club popping bottles, gambling.
But it's still irrelevant, right? Like just because
AD,
somebody forgives it doesn't
AD,
matter.
I already said that he's a sucker for that, and I definitely
No,
don't
frequent won't admit he a
partake in none of that
sucker.
type
Yeah,
of
but
Bro,
activity.
what Devin shaking his
I
hand got to do with
that's
Ryan
irrelevant.
saying that he don't like black people and he
Because
hate
Devin
Muslims,
Black
bro?
and
I
he
believe
he's
that he
Devin
already
Black and a
addressed
Muslim.
that. He
Yeah, all
already
that shit is
addressed
irrelevant.
that. Did he
Jab
not?
Queen.
He already addressed
Ain't
that.
Devin Black and a Muslim Jab Queen? What is
If he
Devin? He
say he
not
is,
black and
Yeah,
not
yeah.
Muslim.
I'm saying what that got to do. That's not the reason. It's not
What
my
you
plight
talking
with
about?
Ryan. My disagreement with me not liking Ryan don't just have to do with Devin. That's what y'all Tank fans do, bro. I don't like Ryan because he
I'm
said he
asking you
don't like
frequent.
black people and he don't like Muslims, and I'm both.
But you
It
like a
has nothing to
Muslim
do
who
with
black
Devin
and
at this point, bro.
clean.
Shut the hell up. You eating a pork chop right goddamn now. Shut your
That has
mouth.
nothing to do with Devin right now, bro. You keep bringing it
See,
back to Devin. I don't care if Devin shook his hand.
Frequent
I
is a
already
Muslim.
said that was a sucker move that Devin shook his hand.
Hold on, don't miss me with the Muslim stuff because right now Devin ain't on his ding. If he forgiving the racists and hanging with them and doing all that, but you
What
don't
that
like.
got to do with me?
And Bill Haney,
We're not talking about you, frequent.
and Bill
You
Haney was
shouldn't
probably
even
drinking
like
a
Devin.
beer. So what y'all talking about?
Frequent, if you feel so strongly in your faith that he don't like Muslims and he's a racist, but you perfectly okay with defending a guy who's a Muslim and black just like you, and he racist and he hanging with the racists, why you cool with him? You as a
Who,
Muslim, you
Devin
shouldn't be
You
cool
said
with
Devin
Devin.
racist? You said Devin racist?
Devin
Because he shook
hanging
his
with the
hand?
racists.
So
You shouldn't be
that
cool with
so
Devin because
so
Devin is going
racism is
against
it
stuff that you
spreads like a
believe in.
disease. If you shake a racist hand, then you
You can't
racist
have a real
too.
conversation with this guy.
You not making no sense, bro.
Nah, I see what
Frequent.
Dean.
What I am
I
saying to
see.
you
Wait,
is
wait.
if you
Let
are
me ask
on,
you a
hold on,
Okay,
question.
Rich, I can
we're
explain.
gonna move off
I
of
can
this because this
explain.
is
Okay.
If
I
you
see.
are
go
on your
ahead, D.
dean,
What
frequent,
are
and
y'all
you
trying to
said,
prove, though? I don't
hold
get it.
on,
Like,
hold on. If you are on your dean and you said, I don't like Ryan because he said he hate Muslims and he don't like black people. But you're
hmm
defending Devin, being cool with him, being cool with Ryan Garcia, and he's a
That's where
Muslim
you
and a black.
lying at right
Can you
there.
please
That's
stop cutting
the
me off?
lie right
Can you
there.
stop cutting me off, bro? I didn't
That's
even
the
get
lie
finished
right
with it.
there. You're
What
trying to
I
tell
am
me I
saying,
did something. I just came on here and said
bro,
I don't rock with what Devin did. So you lying right there, bro.
no,
I said
I
That's
can't
Devin a
too
even, I
sucker
couldn't
for
far,
even,
shaking
bro.
his
I couldn't
hand.
even
Frequent,
get
you do
to it,
not
bro.
have the
And I
floor,
said,
frequent.
hell no, I would not
Frequent,
shake
you
his
do
Couldn't
hand.
not
even
have.
get, I couldn't even get to what I'm saying.
Am I talking to myself? You do not have the floor, frequent. Go ahead, Dean.
What I was saying was, if you claiming that you're feeling so strongly about that, then you shouldn't even be cool with another Muslim who going against what you believe. If he going against what you believe, and that put it like this, if my man's is hanging with a snitch, and I'm against snitching, I'm not gonna hang with my man's no more, Rich, if he cool with a snitch.
Dean, you a Muslim, Dean?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so you trying to tell me about being a Muslim and what a Muslim should do?
I can tell you about that because my dad is one and I was raised by one. My name Dean, so you put it together. My name Dean,
But you
you
don't
put it
sound
More
like
together.
you know
importantly than
what
that, hold
you
on.
don't sound
Hold
like
on,
you know
frequent,
how a
because
Muslim is
that has
supposed to
nothing to do
conduct
with
himself.
if he's Muslim or not, because it ain't even about that. It's about principle and standing on business. As I
so
just told you
Thank
before,
you,
the nigga
Jab
makes such
Queen.
a fucking big deal about everything that Ryan did to him. That's the last thing you should be doing is dabbing a nigga
No,
that did you so dirty up.
yeah, Jab Queen,
But
I understand that, but he tried to say that because I'm a Muslim that
not.
I don't supposed to be cool with another Muslim who said with another Muslim because he shook the hand of a person who said he hate Muslims. He's saying
Nah,
that
but
it ain't nothing in the religion that say that I'm supposed to hate my brother because my brother shook a racist hand or nothing like that, or shook somebody's hand
yeah,
who
that's
said they hate Muslims, bro. That's why I asked
That's
you if
not
you was a Muslim because
that's not no.
you
I was talking
that's
about
not
you
that's not
personally
part of the
as a man.
conduct,
If
bro.
you're the one,
Frequent
no,
trying to
but,
spin this.
but now
Frequent
you're
trying to
questioning
spin
like
this.
no,
morality
Jab
and
Queen, you're
stuff,
nah, he
missing the
Dean.
said
whole
Don
point.
Frequent saying both of
Be
them saying
quiet.
some real stuff.
Other
Shut up,
Muslims
Both of them.
ain't
Rich.
I
saying.
don't think Frequent
Other
trying to
Muslims
spin
ain't
nothing.
saying they feel that way towards Ryan. Frequent is saying he feel that way towards Ryan.
Oh, but
So
wait,
you
Dean, what are
shouldn't
we
be
trying to
cool with
prove
it.
here? Can we
That's
wait?
my thing. You might
What
see
are you
another
talking
Muslim
about?
smoking a cigarette and say, "Yo, he cool with smoking a cigarette. Why you ain't
He's
smoking
not
a
on his
cigarette?"
ding. He going
That
against his
yeah,
faith if he
okay.
doing that.
Well,
He going
Devin the
against his
same
faith if
thing.
he doing that.
Hold on,
Well,
y'all.
look
All
at
right,
Devin
you
the
know what?
same way,
All
bro.
right, we're
Hold
gonna
on,
move
guys.
on
What are
because
we trying to prove
this
here?
is
I don't
just
get it.
this
I
is
think
too
we're going
much.
off topic. What are we trying to
Yeah,
prove?
we're all the
I'm
way
trying
off
to prove the
topic.
hypocrisy, Jab Queen. That's all.
Yeah, hold
No,
on. I
you
gotta
talking
say,
some stuff that you don't know what you're talking about as far as Islam. That's what I'm saying.
What's
No,
the
I know. No,
hypocrisy?
I know. As far
Wait,
as
what?
Islam, you're not supposed to be cool with other Muslims who deliberately not being on their deen. I know that,
That's a lie.
Yeah, that's a lie.
bro.
That's not true.
You're
Well,
not.
It's a
If you
total
can't be a
lie.
Muslim,
hold
bro.
on.
that's
Watson Hacker, shut your ass up. How the hell you know that's a damn lie? How
that's
you
not
know
true.
that's a damn lie?
I don't think that's true.
So
I just feel
Bro,
like
if
Nah,
you
nah,
Jab
but
Queen,
that's
Jab
what
Queen,
what they
Jab
saying.
Queen,
What
let me
you gonna
explain.
rewrite this
Jab
line
listen,
up
Queen,
here, man.
man.
Jab
what
Queen, let me explain. If
hey,
you in jail, Jab Queen, and it's the head of the Muslims there, and
Yeah.
you gambling and you doing stuff in prison against your deen, they will discipline you. And if you keep doing it, they'll make you denounce the faith. People who really into the faith, you can't go to Saudi Arabia and sell drugs and do all of this stuff. They not going for that. So
I
Frequent
don't.
might be okay with that,
That's a
but
different
as a
argument.
whole of
Hey, Dean.
Islam, they not okay with
I,
that shit.
I think
Hey,
you
hey,
missing. I
hey,
think
Dean.
you
Hey,
missing up.
Dean.
I think
All
you
right,
mixing
hold
up
on
the
now.
Muslims, Dean.
Hey, Dean.
Ain't nobody
They
missing
not
up
gonna
nothing.
make
Be
you
We're
quiet.
denounce the
off
faith.
topic
They just
now.
gonna kick you out their community. They gonna be like, man, you doing too much, man. You making us have a
That's my
bad name,
point,
but
Rick.
they don't mean you ain't denouncing the
He
faith or
won't
none
kick
of
him
that
out the
stuff though.
Hanos clan.
You still a Muslim.
He's
You
scared
can't
to
stop
remove
nobody from
himself from
ever
the
being
Hanos
Muslim
clan.
as part of their religion though,
Well, he
man.
can't remove himself. He's a captain, and they put 3 of them over there, so he got to stay.
Hey, no, all day, buddy. But
Oh
yeah, I think
Lord,
y'all are off topic. I don't know where
I'm
y'all
not
going.
just a client. I'm the president.
we
There
know
you go, buddy.
the biggest
Yeah,
goofy on the
y'all
planet.
guys are off. Y'all are off topic, man.
Boxing
Oh
Hacker,
Lord.
you always off topic. Shut
I
up.
don't know what you're trying to prove. What hypocrisy? What's a
I'm
state
not
your
going
premise?
over again. You don't listen.
State your premise next time. I'm so
No,
confused.
but what I was saying though, Dean, I don't agree with Devin Haney shaking that racist hand. I don't agree
I
with that
feel
at
you.
all.
Yeah,
No, I feel
I
you.
think that was a sucker move right there. You know what I'm saying? But
but
that
now,
don't make me like Ryan Garcia myself. You know what I mean? Just because he shook his hand don't mean I like him now. You know, I know Tank fans be doing that a lot, but we
I
ain't
never
with
said
that.
you like Ryan.
I
Nobody
think
up here
so. You're
like
questioning
Ryan.
somebody's moral code, but that's subjective. There's no true.
Huh?
Like I might disagree
Boxing
with
Hacker,
Freak.
I'm
It
not
doesn't really
talking to you.
matter.
Boxing Hacker, I'm talking
Yeah,
to my
but
Philly brother. I wasn't
like,
talking to you.
it doesn't lead you nowhere. Like
Wasn't talking
the
to you. Are you
reality is, what
Muslim?
happens.
Are
What
you Muslim?
happens.
Is anybody in your family Muslim? Is your father Muslim?
It's
Did you grow up
irrelevant.
around? Oh, all right. Is you
It's
from Philadelphia? I was
everything
talking to
about
Frequent
being
Flyer. I
Muslim is
wasn't talking to
irrelevant
you.
to
Jab Queen, can we go to the next topic?
yes, please.
I mean, yeah, I was asking previously about Oshaquie and Schoolboy. That's what we got,
That's a
and then
good
we just
fight.
ran every goddamn way
Hey,
all over the fucking globe.
I want Steve Fulton to beat him up, but if Oshaquie end up winning, I want him to press Shakur out so Shakur could beat the shit out of him. 12
Wait,
rounds and nothing.
no. What about
12 rounds and nothing. 12 rounds and nothing. But I want
not
Fulton. I
Shakur,
want
the other
Cool Boy.
young brother?
I want Cool Boy to win though. But
So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, Rich. Like I love your enthusiasm, and I already know you're employed by Shakur defense team, right? And I appreciate that. But you have to stop using verbiage that associates with Shakur that just confuses people, mainly myself, right? So when is the last time Shakur beat the shit out of anybody?
I thought you
when
beat
I
the shit
say
out of
when I
his
say
kid.
when I say beat the shit out of someone, I mean 12-0. Make it beat
No,
Okay,
but he
so
beat
say
12
say
rounds,
12
12 rounds.
When the
Don't
fuck
say
no, he
Shakur
beat the
don't
shit
even
out of
say
what's
did
the
beat the
that?
Hey,
name?
shit out of
12,
him.
12
Don't say
rounds,
stuff like that because
12
it
rounds.
confuses people.
12 rounds, 10-2, and stuff like that. You can't sit there and tell me Shakur ever lost more than 5 rounds in a fight, or 4 rounds, ever
But
So
in his
yeah,
life, or
the
3 rounds
problem
in
that
a
I'm
whole
having
fight.
is
You can't sit
Rich.
there and tell me that ever.
All I'm asking you to
You
do,
wanna
babe,
know
is
why? Cause he
change
ain't
your
fight no
verbiage.
fucking body.
Oh my
Hey,
goodness, here we
say,
go.
hey, Rich, say a boxing clinic or something like that. Masterclass
Yeah,
boxing class.
please say, don't say beat the shit out of him because that
Hey,
confuses people.
and another thing, if he would have fought, who said that?
Shut the hell up. We tired of the Shakur defense team. We moving around, moving. Somebody else, please start talking because Rich, he can go
I know
all fucking night.
Shakur beat the hell out of that guy
Promise
from
you that
130.
he would have
Remember
did the
He
same
beat the
Hey,
hell
thing.
out of
y'all.
who?
the one that
Oh
Would have beat him
man.
12 rounds and
can't
0.
think of his name right now.
Rich, be quiet.
One that Lamont Roach lost. So what's his name again?
All I know is Philly all day. I hope Stephen Fulton go in here and put BTA on my guy and come out in them Timberland boots. Philly all day. You hear me? Oshaquie
Yeah,
got a great chance of winning, but I'm
yeah.
going with my
I
guy
was
Stephen
gonna say.
Fulton.
I wonder when that
I'm
fight went
going.
before.
I
Hey,
gotta go with
Fulton's
Fulton.
gonna
I
win
think
that
he's
one.
very scrappy.
Yeah,
I'm going for
yeah.
I don't know what's gonna
Fulton.
happen. That fight's pretty interesting. I don't know what's gonna happen, to be honest. Their style matchup is a little bit interesting.
Who y'all got? Abdullah and Sam Newell.
Abdullah.
The home team, Abdullah, yeah. But I think it's gonna be tough though.
Home
Who
team.
y'all
I think
got?
home team got a chance too.
Jalil Hackett. Jalil Hackett versus Xander Zaya.
They didn't make that fight. I think that's just a fight for
That
one.
fight ain't
Let me
going
get that
off.
fight though.
Yeah, because
Yeah, that fight ain't
I
going
seen them
down.
on Mill City. I seen them on Mill City talking
Yeah,
about it.
that one ain't
What was
gonna
the
go
loss
down.
that Jamil
OG
had?
Xander
Did he
looking somewhere else.
revenge that loss?
Elsewhere.
Jalil lost in what, Puerto Rico? Did he ever revenge that?
No, that's what he was trying to do. He was going to give Xander the fight in PR. But and that was a close fight to me, the one that he lost. I don't think, you know what I'm saying, he ain't got no reason to hold his head if you ask me, because that was a tough ass fight, and they should have ran that back, if I'm being honest. They should have ran that back because that was a really good fight. But no, I don't. He's not fighting him. He wants like a title defense or somebody with a bigger name, unfortunately.
Hey,
I'm not really
hey,
hard on
Jab Queen, I gotta tell you something. My phone died when I was on the panel last time, so my bad. I was out and about.
You fine, baby. I don't know if there's any room if somebody want to try and click the link, but we do have some upcoming fights. Obviously, we know that the next fight up, I believe, is Boots, right? Boots and Lima is the 11th.
Yeah, I think that's coming up. Oh no! Oh, don't forget the Slender Man versus Thurman coming up.
That's the 25th though. The first fight is going to be Boots in October.
Boots. Yeah, Boots is gonna win that fight, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely should win that fight.
Hey, what y'all think about Pitbull and Lamar Roach, man?
That's interesting too. I guess
December 6th or December 20th, possibly on the
undercard, right?
On the undercard,
the almost
for
beat Tank
Rolly
fight.
and Manny.
I like how two fighters that fought Tank wasn't good enough to fight Tank, but they good enough to fight each other, and it's a good fight.
Talk about it, sis.
Well, it's a bum ball. That's what I call them. I call them bum balls.
Oh my goodness, that's a far-fetched argument. They weren't good. They weren't good enough at the time they fought Tank. Tank could have probably fought somebody better. That's all. It was.
Oh man,
that's all it is. You can't look at what they are now.
Man.
You just proved our
Boxing
point.
hacker, you hurting David feelings, man. Stop.
Hey, Dave, what
It's
they,
true.
No, he ain't hurt my feelings. Just seeing him talk is
I heard
just
the pain. He
annoying.
said,
Yo,
Can't these fighters always fight somebody better though? Like if we're honest, can't these fighters always fight somebody better?
So Shakur couldn't fight nobody. He
Sure,
couldn't
but
fight nobody
anyway,
better
if
than
you line up-
Yoshino,
it's just
Arthur,
like-
Padley, Del Santos.
Damn,
I'm
come
just
on with
saying.
the
I'm tired of the Jab Queen.
We just
Hey,
calm
hey,
down.
Rich
Couldn't
was.
fight nobody better than Ramirez, JoJo Diaz,
Shakur
Juan
Linares.
Hey, boxing hacker, was Shakur ever unified, bro? Was Shakur ever unified?
Yes, he was unified. Yes,
What's your point, Frequent?
yeah. Shakur was unified.
Tank was never unified.
Yeah, he was never
I know you're gonna throw me in the back for that.
And Shakur was never the face of boxing that made 50
Has
million.
Shakur ever broke a live gate record?
Dang, you ain't
Has
gonna throw me in the
Shakur
back for that
ever
one.
broke
I
a
gotta
live
come up
gate
with something
record?
else.
Has Shakur ever broke a live gate record?
Don't
A
y'all get
live
tired of
gate
seeing the
record?
accolades, Lord?
Yes. Has Shakur ever broke
Narrative is
a
ass.
live gate record
Hold
at a
on,
venue
hold
that
on.
he
One
was
at a
in?
time. One at a time. I think
No, but
Who
what
has
does that mean?
Shakur fought that's a current champion? Who has
Who that-
Shakur fought that's a current champion?
Hold on, Dean.
You don't think that's weird that
Question
Tank
first.
never fought another champion?
This is ridiculous. 2 Cent has the floor. What'd you say, 2 Cent? Repeat your question.
I was saying, has Shakur Stevenson ever broke a live gate record?
No.
Has
I don't think
Shakur Stevenson
you got a
ever?
response. So I'm
No, he
waiting
has
for
Has
not.
you to respond.
Shakur? Let me finish. Let me finish. Has Shakur Stevenson ever did a million pay-per-view buys? Has
No, he has not.
Shakur like? So we can go back and forth with this. Y'all think that y'all only got standards because y'all talking about belts, but there's also other standards in boxing that can quantify you. So if nobody is holding Shakur to the standards that they hold Tank to,
Jake
why
Paul
y'all
would
holding
not
Tank
be.
to the Shakur? Why, you go? I'm
Hey,
done. Go ahead, Boxing.
If
hey,
I
I'm
show
gonna tell y'all.
Steve, if
I'm gonna
I
tell
show
y'all right
Steve
now. I'm gonna tell
comes into
y'all right
boxing, he'll
now.
probably
Hold
be
on,
I
the
heard you what you were saying, 2
best
cents.
boxing
Go
in day of his life.
ahead.
That means nothing.
Let Hacker go so we can move this around. Go ahead, Hacker, and don't be long, bro.
I got you. So this whole argument about like live, because people also equate this to being like the face of boxing. Like Jake Paul
Oh boy.
sold a lot. It doesn't make him the face of boxing. It doesn't mean anything. He's
That's what Devin
well,
Haney
a golden
said.
boy. Maybe he can sell. If I show Speed, Shakur Richardson were to come into boxing today, they could probably fight on pay per view and they probably can sell a lot. It doesn't mean they're some great fighter or it means like that adds their accolades. No, you're talking about
So
them
boxing
selling as
hacker
prize
has
fighters. They're the whole
Shakur
thing.
for anybody that's a current champion right now.
Right now, when he was
Hold
at 130,
on. I got
when he
something
was
for
at
y'all.
130, he fought Valdez.
I
What are
ask
you
y'all a
talking about?
simple question: has Shakur fought anybody that is a current champion in boxing right now?
What do you mean?
You
Right
mean at
now? He
135,
fought
right,
one
Dean?
130.
I'm talking about anybody from 126 to 130 to
Yes,
135.
yes,
Has he
Yeah,
fought
he was
yes.
anybody?
unified, bro. He was unified,
You're
bro.
not even hearing the
Who's
question. Has
Who's the
Well,
Shakur
current?
hold
fought
on.
anybody that is a
Let Dean ask the
Yes.
question, and one at a
You keep
time, and
asking
I'll
the same
answer
question.
it.
You
I keep
keep
saying
saying
yes.
yeah. Who has Shakur fought that's a current champion today in
Robin.
2025?
In 2025?
I said a current champion. Has Shakur fought
No, he
anybody
took.
that's a current champion right now?
What's right
He
now?
he
Like
he
right
doing the he doing the thing that the Tank
All
fans
right,
do
my
that
fault.
what
He has
they
not
do
fought
what they
current.
No,
accomplish after
he
they
asked
get
you
beat.
a question
One at
just
a
like
time.
Because
Why
again,
do I have to
continue.
keep saying
He
one
talking
at a
about what
time,
they
bro?
accomplished.
Yeah,
He's talking about their accomplishments after they got beat. You know how they do.
No, listen. So he
So
has
that
not
don't
fought
matter. You
a
see what I'm
current
talking
champ.
about, Jazz
Wait,
Queen?
he
A
hasn't fought a
fighter
current champion at
accomplishments
135.
after
He
don't
fought
matter.
2 current champions at 130.
Hey,
And then he fought for a
let me say
vacant at
this real quick.
126. That's what
Everybody
That's
happened.
talks.
crazy.
Everybody was talking
Hold
about Bud.
on, Blue. Let him finish, and then you can go. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
so
Wrap
that's
it
the
up.
answer.
What?
The answer, so he has not fought a current champion at 135. He fought the number one contender at 135. He hasn't fought a current champion at 135. He fought 2 current
That's
champions.
not what I asked.
What are you
Yeah, I
asking?
don't think
Just now.
Boxing
Right
Hacker
now.
don't understand what you're
Do I gotta
saying,
say?
Deem. I
Do I gotta say?
understand though.
Do I gotta say it again? Who on Shakur resume is currently a champion today?
What does it matter?
It
He
doesn't
asked the
matter what
question.
matter.
If you have
Answer
an
the
answer
question.
or
yeah,
you
it
go,
matters.
bro.
Okay,
If
let
you have an answer or
me
you
clarify this
go.
as well.
Just answer the
When,
Do you
question,
got an
because
answer?
Tank
Do you
fans,
got an answer or not?
to them
no,
it matter, bro.
I will explain something real quick to everybody. All right.
No, don't
Whenever a fight
explain nothing.
happens,
Answer my question
whenever a
first.
fight
Is
happens,
anybody on
one second,
Shakur
this will be clear to
resume
everybody.
are they
Whenever
currently
the
a
fight
champion
happens,
right now?
the tail
Hacker,
of the tape is based on
don't
past
talk.
things.
Don't talk while somebody else is talking. Those are the rules on my panel. Dean has the floor. Either you answer his question or you wait until he's finished to address it. Y'all are fucking up my playback.
The reason why I asked that question, Jab Queen, because when we talk about is Shakur unified, well then you know something else. How has Tank beat more undefeated fighters? Has Tank beat more champions? Who has Shakur fought that's currently still a champion? That's currently relevant. Who has he fought that's currently relevant? Currently a champion, went on to do greater things. You know, like Joe Frazier and George Foreman and Oscar De La Hoya and people like that that got beat that went on to do great things later. Who has Shakur Stevenson fought that is currently in 2025 relevant?
Okay, so I'll answer this. Jappy, can I address this question? I don't want to answer it because it actually doesn't make sense. But can I address
Answer straight up. Don't
No,
be
I'm
long
going to
winded.
address it. No, I'm going to address it.
Go ahead.
Whenever a
Hacker, you
fight,
got the floor.
whenever a fight happens, the tail of the tape is based on past things up to the current. It's not based on some future things that happen in the future. For instance, Salido beat Lomachenko his second fight,
Oh
right?
man.
Nobody looks at Salido now. Oh, he's a great fighter because Lomachenko became
Because he
multi-division
had
unified
14
champion.
losses. Because he had 14 losses. Next.
No, but what Lomachenko?
He had 14 losses.
Zab Judah and Floyd Mayweather, right? Zab Judah and Floyd Mayweather. Floyd
Yo,
beat Zab.
just answer the question. Don't
Floyd
give
beat Zab, right?
examples.
Nobody discredits Floyd's win based on the losses Zab had in the future. It's all based on the tail of the tape. It's Costa Zoo beat Zab first, right? Nobody discredits that win.
Can you ever answer a question without giving an example?
I'm answering very direct. Nobody questions Costa
You're
Zoo's
not
win.
answering direct.
Nobody
All right, so Boxing
questions
Hacker,
Costa
since you don't
Zoo's
want to
win.
answer this question
No,
direct, then I'm
I'm
gonna ask you
answering.
another
No.
one.
Jab,
What's more
can
impressive,
I
Boxing
finish?
Hacker? What's
No,
more
can I finish?
impressive? If you
No.
fight somebody,
Hold
Boxing
on, Dean.
Hacker,
Let him
and
finish.
they
Let him finish. Let him
Because
finish.
this is
you're
really
not even
confusing.
answering
Land
the
your
question.
plane.
So
I know.
this whole concept of but this person became champion in the future, it doesn't change what happened because the tail of the tape is always based on the moment and everything that happened preceding the moment, not future events.
So,
And you see that
Dr. Hacker, let me say this, right?
if you want to be real, if we're gonna do that, then you can discredit Floyd for a lot of fights because a lot of people that Floyd beat end up losing in the future. But nobody goes back and says, "Oh, Floyd
Here's the
wasn't
thing,
great
right?
because
Here's the thing, right? Dr. Hacker, here's the thing, right? Would you agree that if you beat me, right, and then I come back and I become a champion and I hold the championship, I defend my fucking title 10, 15 times over a span of years, do your defeat over me not age better? Does your resume not become better?
No, it does not become better.
This is
For instance,
That's
Roy
fucking
Jones
crazy. Like y'all hear
Roy
this?
Jones
The win looks better. The win looks better,
Tank.
Boxing Hacker. The win
Yes, it
looks better.
does.
The win does look better, but it doesn't change your resume,
It
though.
doesn't change your resume. Yeah, it doesn't change your resume.
Thank you, frequent flyer. I agree with that. Boxing Hacker. If I beat a guy, right, and he go on to do better things, and then I beat a guy and he does nothing after that, which win is better?
Okay, okay. You know what? If you believe that to be true, Dean, how come it doesn't work the other way around? Like I said, I just gave you an example of Floyd Zab Jr. If you believe that to be true, does Floyd's win over Zab Jr. looks less impressive because Zab went out to lose to Claudia and a bunch of other fighters?
No, but Zab went up to do other great things, boxing
No, but
hacker after
he
that.
had failures and losses. He lost to Paulie Malignaggi. He lost to Claude. He lost a bunch of other fights. Does it look worse?
Boxing hacker, what's
Okay,
the better
let's
win? Pitbull Cruz or
let's continue.
Yoshino?
No.
What's
I
a
want
better
you to
win?
answer this.
Pitbull Cruz or Yoshino?
No.
What's a
We don't
better
have to go
win?
that far.
No, I'm asking.
You
I
want to
gotta
talk about
prove
wins,
it.
right? Your
What's a
rules
better win? Let's talk about real time. What's a better
Answer the
win?
question.
Yoshino?
At the moment,
Yoshino or Pitbull Cruz?
At the current moment it happened, it will be Yoshino. At the current
This
moment,
nigga's on drugs.
ranked higher.
This nigga's on drugs.
At-
All right,
at-
we're gonna
at-
get Jay
hey,
Father here.
I'm
Hold
done,
on.
Jab Queen. I'm
You
done.
ranked number
I'm
two.
done.
Okay.
Hey,
All
at
right,
the current moment that it
Hold
happened,
on.
Yoshino,
Roy
hold on,
Jones
man. At the
Jr.
current moment that it
Hold
happened,
on.
Yoshino was
Hold on.
undefeated.
It's not on you, Rich.
Yes.
Jay Father, what's
and
up?
Pitbull wasn't.
What matters? You
I
guys are
just
still in a
said it's
dream.
not on you.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
so-
Jay Father.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. You weren't finished, Hacker?
No, I wasn't. So the tail of the tape is not based on future events. I'll prove another one. Roy Jones Jr. lost to
You don't disrespect Roy Jones Jr. on this panel. Watch yourself.
No, I'm not gonna disrespect him. But the brother who knocked him out the second fight, I can't think
Oh,
of his
this is
name.
ridiculous.
Tarver, yeah, he knocked him out.
Tarver was the first one.
Yeah,
That's what y'all talking
yeah,
about.
so he knocked him out the second
Oh,
fight.
that's it. I
Yeah, he
will
literally
shut this
said,
motherfucker
no
down.
more
Don't
excuses,
talk
Roy.
about
Yeah.
Roy.
So look at this. Roy Jones Jr. went on to lose a series of fights in later half of his career.
You know what? You done got
Does that
yourself
mean
kicked off.
Tarver's
Here's
win
my
over
fucking
Roy
kid.
Jones
I
is
just
less
banned
impressive?
from your panel.
Answer that question. What's your same rule, Dean? Tarver's win over Roy Jones, is it less impressive now because Roy Jones went to lose a series of fights?
That's real shit, though,
It's
man.
less impressive because Antonio Tarver went on to be mediocre. So it doesn't look good either way. What is your point?
No, just based on what happened with Roy Jones.
Hey,
Roy Jones losing less makes
Tank, let me say something before
No, you can be quiet, Rich. It's not
Because I
on you.
just came in for like an hour.
It's crazy that this even an argument. The fact that this even an argument is fucking crazy.
Everything you guys are, this whole future events, it's imaginary. The tail of the tape isn't about the future.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Hacker. Thank you, Hacker.
Hey, Queen, can I say something real quick? I was just
Real
gonna
quick,
say
because I
everybody
got to
keeps.
get Jank Father in here.
No, I
Go
got
ahead.
you. Everybody was talking about, how Bud, he ain't fought nobody, and people are bringing up Shakur's resume. He ain't fought nobody. He's not fought this person. But I'm gonna say one thing: if people wasn't ducking him, they wouldn't be able to say that. If people, you know what I'm saying? So
Oh,
wait
man, I
till
knew you was gonna say that.
Listen to what I'm saying. You can say y'all can say whatever y'all want to say, but the proof will be in the pudding, man. When he gets the fight that he needs to get. That's all I'm
That's the
gonna say.
whole thing, Blue. That's my point, right? So we're going to hinge his whole resume. And we're going to
Hey, I got a question, y'all. Has Tank ever been
How
ducked?
come you're
Did
not holding
anybody ever
Devin
duck
accountable
Tank, yo?
for slapping up Ryan and shit? How about that,
Tank
Queen?
like the lottery. Everybody want to fight Tank, bro.
just ducked me.
Yeah, because he the man. Because he the man.
Everybody ducked they
Damn
biggest
right,
payday
do you,
for
man?
Tank.
See, no, y'all
I don't know if
like to
y'all
tell
That's a
heard
people
me
that
fact,
or
hate
David.
me.
What
not.
This
up,
shit's
OG?
I
real.
don't know if y'all
See,
heard
Jab Queen.
me.
What's up?
Hold on.
Everybody
Because
ducked
I
their
asked
biggest
a
payment from
question.
Tank.
I asked a question to Blue. So to you, that means that we're going to give him a pass for his resume because one particular person won't fight him. I didn't see anybody giving him any flack when he refused to fight Keyshawn Davis. Wasn't Keyshawn also a champion in his weight class? But because they were buddy, it was okay that he didn't fight him? That's a question, baby.
Wait, Jab Queen, you think Shakur's
I'm not
resume is
talking to
trash?
you.
No,
I'm not
right.
talking to you.
No.
I'm talking to Blue. Blue.
What'd you say? You said about fighting what's the name?
The panel's
Well, they
full.
said they weren't gonna fight.
Somebody
They said they weren't gonna fight each other.
Come back. Frequent, come back. I'm gonna let Tucson on. Come back later.
Thank you.
Come back
You
later.
all alone, hacker.
I hit the cash app too.
Well,
Um,
I guess I'm gonna say it like this. I'm gonna say it like this. They both came to an agreement to not fight each other, so I can't sit there and crucify them for not fighting them. You see
Why
what I'm
not?
saying? That's a decision
If the best
because
want to
that's a
fight the
decision that
best,
they
he's
make.
another champion. He's another
Can
champion in
can
that
I
weight
can I say
class.
something?
Hold on. They run around here talking about they the best, this one the best, that one the best. So naturally, you would think that they would fight each other to prove who out of the two of them is the best. But yet they're okay not fighting each other, not knowing who's the best out of the two of them because everybody want to fight Tank.
Well, I'm
right?
gonna say this:
So,
if they
so,
would,
so,
He was
every, so
brothers
Tank is the
coming
only
up.
fighter that's ducking everybody, and everybody else is being ducked. I just want to get that clear. He's the
No,
only
nobody
one
said that.
ducking,
Nah,
and his contemporaries
nah.
are being
That
ducked.
statement was never made.
Everybody that's number one at 135 or number two, number three duck Tank because they were scared of the payday. So Teofimo, Shakur, Devin, they all ducked Tank. They all found a reason not to fight him
Well, they were all
because
at top
they
rank,
didn't
Nah,
want
they
the
were
so
scared
payday.
of getting
That's
put
that's that's
into a
that's
dream
that's what
like
we
Rich, you
state.
that's
sound
what we
crazy
hear.
because T.O. literally just ducked Devin for 11 mil. So that fuck up your point right there.
That's why I just
They
said
were
everybody.
scared as a bitch
I
because they
just
didn't
said
want to
that
get put
Nah,
into
you
a
know
dream
you
land.
trying to troll. You trying to
nah,
troll,
nah,
but
Yeah,
it's
he
not
trying to
working because you use the
troll.
name where that shit
nah. I
didn't
ain't
even
say
work.
that.
No,
Hey D,
No, hold on,
hey
damn, no,
D,
hold
I
on,
ain't
Rich.
say that. Nope.
Lomachenko manager said you can't get Lomachenko in the ring for tens of millions of dollars, and then 2 weeks later he was on Terence Crawford ringside arguing with Shakur, say he'll fight him for free. Fuck out of
Talk
here.
about it.
But he
Facts.
But
retired
that's
too, though. So
but
it's hard
that's
to
what I'm
call him
saying.
retired.
That's what I'm
That's
saying,
antics.
D.
He wasn't
All
serious.
the
That's just antics. Let's be
all the
real.
top fighters at 135, 140 duck Tank because they didn't want that payday and they were scared of him. Let's go on to the next question, please.
Nobody's saying that,
let's
but
let's
No,
what
let's
because
what
they
let's
your
didn't
let's
want to
favorite
move
get
on to
fighter
the
their
next
wanted
asses
was
question,
too
knocked
man.
out.
much to behold, bro.
That makes a lot of sense. Let's
Now,
go on to the next question.
what
so
doesn't make
Every
sense
Lomachenko
is
ain't
fighter,
getting
Shakur
ducked
every
too.
acting
every
like he's
top
some
You
sort
fighter,
of
think
a
everybody
every
B-side
ducks
that's
top
Shakur?
fighter at
deserving of
You
more
think
than any
everybody
other
135,
ducks
at
B-side
Shakur?
ever.
What are you
140,
talking about?
every top fighter at
No, Rich,
135,
answer that question.
140.
You think everybody ducks Shakur,
Just
right?
because you talking loud don't make it
I
right.
ain't one of them guys that
All
think
right,
that. I
so
think
here we
all these
go.
fighters
Oh,
So
should
here
now you
we
fight,
don't
go.
man.
think
Right,
that. All
one
right,
at a
Rich.
time, y'all. One at a time.
I
So, Deem, you were saying something. Then we're gonna go to D1. Get D1 in here.
No,
What's going on?
Don't forget
Tuesday, why you
about
keep
me,
falling from the
Queen.
stage, babe?
I
Oh
keep
no, I'm
getting
so
kicked
sorry.
out.
It's on Dank Father. It's on Dank Father.
Let
Go
the
ahead,
brothers
Dank.
clean it up. I'll come in later. Let the
Okay.
brothers go
All right.
ahead.
Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead, Deem.
Jab Queen. Key Alexandra came on your platform and told people that T.O. ducked Gervonta Davis. And at that time, we didn't believe it as much. But now, after T.O. done ducked a bunch of other fights that's publicly, we know this, then all of that everybody duck stuff, yeah, he did duck. Y'all know he ducked Devin Haney. And then guess what? If he pull out of this fight, you know what y'all gonna be saying? You know what y'all gonna be saying the next week? Well, Dean Shakur tried, but Gervonta Davis could fight the same Shakur, the same Loma that Shakur wanted to fight after Devin. But y'all was gonna give Shakur full credit when he was wearing Duckchenko shirts. Ain't nobody say Shakur aged out Loma. Then that same Tank try to fight that same Loma, mind you, Jab Queen, off of his best performance he's had in years. Lomachenko, off of his best performance he has had in years. And then he leaves negotiations, and even Bob Arum said he don't know what happened and what's going on. Even Bob Arum said that. Y'all
But
think
he
I'm lying?
retired.
She could cue it up for you. And then 2 weeks later, he with Shakur talking about he'll fight him for free. And this was
But
before his back injury, Jab
he
Queen. He
retired.
didn't get injured pushing his daughter on the swing yet.
So
His pride kicked in when
like,
Shakur
just to
confronted him
respond
face
to
to
that real
face.
quick. So the whole thing about
Wow.
I
like
thought it was D1 next, man.
okay, feel free. Yeah, D1 is your turn. I was just gonna respond to what
Can y'all hear me?
yeah, go ahead, D1.
I just don't understand, bro. I've been here in this sport and paying attention to this sport for the better part of 3.5 decades, right? How come every other fucking B-side that's ever came around this sport did what the fuck they had to do to get a fight with the top dog until now? Until Shakur Stevenson comes along. Now he's allowed to say whatever the fuck he wants to in the media to make his case sound better. How come he doesn't have to do what Floyd did for Oscar and every other B-side that came before him? How come now we're setting up new boundaries, taking the goalpost and running them bitches down the fucking street? How come Shakur Stevenson didn't have to take whatever the fuck was offered or talked about between him and Steven Espinoza? I know boxing hackers ready to fucking say something corny as shit, but how come Shakur Stevenson didn't have to do what Floyd Mayweather and the other greats before him had to do? How come?
Yeah. May I answer the question?
Is it different now?
May I
Yeah,
answer
I
the
know.
question real
I
quick?
know.
So when
See, Rich laughing hard
Rich,
because he
chill,
know what
Rich.
it is. Rich been there.
yo,
Answer the
let me just answer the question real quick. When it comes to how come he didn't have to do what everybody else had to do, remember one thing: when it came to Floyd and Oscar, they were actually in negotiation. Floyd agreed everything to what Oscar wanted in negotiations. For two people to come to terms to
Stop
even
the cap,
negotiate,
bro. They
both
called to
people have to
start
come to the table. No,
negotiations.
wait, let
One
me answer
team
your
wasn't
question.
willing.
Let me answer your question. So
You're not answering it
how
though.
come?
You're capping.
So
Gervonta said he don't want Turkey involved. Shakur ain't
wait.
do that. So you're
Hey,
lying right there.
hold on. 1
It's over
second.
with.
No,
One
you're lying
second.
right there. You
Stop.
said
You let
he
me
did everything.
finish.
If Shakur's
I
not
have
doing
not even.
everything, he
You're
want
saying I'm
Turkey
lying. I
involved.
haven't even
So why you
One at a
finished.
time, y'all.
One
One at a time.
second,
Dean,
y'all.
go
just
ahead,
don't
and then
lie,
you can
box. I
No, I
had
respond.
haven't finished, Jab Queen.
Oh, go
So here's
ahead.
the thing. So
Then I
when
got
you talk
more
about
after that.
how come the B side? So all these B sides you're talking about, whether it's Floyd or Oscar, Ryan or Tank, they were all in negotiations. They agreed to terms in negotiations.
So
Shakur
how
and
come
Tank,
Shakur didn't agree to fucking
have
terms?
Hold
because
on,
they have
everyone. Let
never
him
had
finish.
negotiations. They have never, and I'll say it 3 times. Shakur and Tank has never had negotiations. Shakur and Tank never had negotiation. Shakur and Tank
Because
never made
okay,
a
now you said
negotiation.
it 3 times. Now
Now,
it's
yep,
my time to
let
that's
me
go.
it. That's
You
enough.
said it three
That's enough.
times. Thank you. We appreciate it.
No, wait, no,
Yep.
wait.
Come
And there's a
again.
way to get to
There we
negotiations.
go.
It's a
Let
way
me
to
land
get
my
Shout
to
out to
plane.
D1
negotiations.
in the Cash App.
No,
Listen, one at a time. And
No
Hacker,
doubt,
there's a
Jay.
lot of people on the panel, baby. You have to
yeah,
land your plane quickly.
I'm
We
about
have
to
to
land
spread
right
it
now.
around,
I
bro.
got you.
You're about
I'm
to
about
get
to land
ate up.
right now.
Y'all make sure y'all
So,
smash the like button, please. Y'all in here, smash the like button.
so
Go
also
ahead.
remember one
Please.
thing. So Espinoza and I want to say make this clear because people want to use the conversation between Espinoza and Shakur as a premise to say that that's when Shakur turned down some kind of offer. Espinoza in the Sway interview said he has never heard Shakur turn down a fight or a fighter, meaning there was never a time that him, Espinoza, and Shakur
Patting
said,
his fucking ego.
Now,
Land your
somebody from
plane.
if
You're
I
about to
am
get
lying,
smoked.
you guys can rewatch the
hold
video.
on, because somebody from Tank's team absolutely reached out to Shakur Stevenson's last year.
Well, according to
Yeah,
Espinoza,
but Shakur
Yeah,
wanted
they
something
reached
more,
out.
so
They reached out,
you
but they didn't
gotta
send no term sheet
room.
or no
yeah,
contract
no, he
though.
explained
Nobody
that
That's
to
what
him.
it's
said that
all
they
about.
did. That's
No,
where the
no,
When
but
you
confusion comes
can't
from.
get to a
Nobody
term
said that
yeah,
sheet
he
but we
and
don't know
you
what
can't
happened
reach
in
an
that meeting.
agreement,
I'm
there's
talking
no
about the
need to.
Espinoza situation. When it comes to Espinoza's situation, there was never an offer made to Shakur, whether it was a one-fight deal offer for a multi. Espinoza never said that. He
Because they
clarified
couldn't
it.
get
He clarified it in that interview because
there's
Shakur made it
preliminary
clarify.
talks. Absolutely.
Yep.
Obviously, you're not going to get a term sheet or anything if you can't even agree
I'm
at
not
the
even about term
premise.
sheet.
Thank
What are
you,
you
Obviously,
gonna
Jab.
What are you gonna
no,
waste your time
no.
for?
Thank you,
Espinoza
Hey,
made
Jab.
it
Jab
clearly,
Queen,
and I
this how these
quote:
people
"I
come
have
up on
never
your
seen Shakur
platform.
turn down
Box
a
Hacker,
fight."
you're done.
So
You're
that's the
done. We
fight
heard you.
offer as
We
well.
heard
Done.
you. We heard you, Box
So
Hacker. Jab Queen, this is how they come on your platform. Now, the first thing he said was boxers come together and they agree to everything the A-Side said. Well, Tank said he don't want Turkey involved. Let's start there. And Shakur said he demand that he be involved and he want Turkey involved. So there you go right there. Can we go to the next
he
question?
never said
Game
that.
over.
He never said
Yes,
Turkey
he
has to be
did.
involved. He
Those
never
exact
said that.
words.
If you believe that to be exact words, post a link. Let's see it.
Stop it. Get the
Post a
fuck up
link.
out
I
of here.
always post a link. But
Yo,
if you
you
believe
are the
He
most
said
if you
show
believe
delusional
that
Okay,
to be
now,
fan.
true,
I
hey,
want.
Jab,
don't just
hey,
post a
Jab,
talk,
link.
Y'all
show a
getting rowdy.
receipt.
Y'all
Prove it.
getting rowdy.
hey,
Prove it because
So
it's
hey,
not
Jab
true.
Queen, hey,
What
Jab
you
Queen.
say is
Boxer
absolutely
Hacker is up
not
here with
true. He
misinformation again, trying
no
to
Shakur
assault your
used
intelligence like we don't know that
Shakur
Shakur want
used
Turkey involved.
Turkey was an
Okay, Boxer
option.
Hacker.
He
Boxing,
didn't.
B.
Okay.
No, he said he
he didn't
like
insult
he
my
goes
damn
to
intelligence
Turkey
because I ain't
as an
listening to him.
option. He never said that Turkey had to be involved. If I am lying, bring your source
Well,
right now, right
actually,
here.
Boxing
That's it.
Hacker, that's
Okay.
incorrect because he actually said what did he say? He said Turkey should be involved. Turkey's the one with the money. He said that on the Breakfast Club interview. Turkey is the one with the money. So why don't we come together and make the biggest fight? He's over there with Turkey
Thank
and
you.
he's over there with
He
what
did.
is his name? Eddie Hearn
Yeah,
at the time.
Yeah, but
He
what
said
you're
that on the
saying,
but that
Breakfast
doesn't
Club
mean he
interview.
what
has
you're
to
saying
though.
is the opposite.
It's
Is
all
what you're
about
saying is
wordplay.
different than
That doesn't mean
what
boxing
Dean was
has.
saying,
Hold
though.
on, boxing
You
has.
wrong,
Hold on.
hacker.
That doesn't
No,
mean that that he has to be a part of it. That just means
exactly,
he's saying all he's saying is that he would like him to be a part of it. That doesn't
exactly.
mean he has
Okay,
to.
okay,
What
okay,
Dean
It's,
Okay,
It's all
it's
so
about
never
the
again,
was.
he's
verbiage.
not acting
That
like the
never was
B
stated.
side that he is. He's trying
They're
to
not in
bring something into
negotiation.
the equation that doesn't
Oh
fucking fit.
my
You're
God.
not B side
Yeah,
Oh
anymore.
my
that
God,
like
yeah, it
that
hurts your
like
All right,
somebody
feelings
say
because you know it's
You
fucking
have to be
right,
in
buddy.
negotiation.
let's get some
You have
Y'all
to
order.
be
are
in
Let's get some order
y'all
negotiation.
are
here.
crazy. You think the A side by a
hey
fucking
man,
long
Y'all
shot
keep
is gonna
talking. Y'all
bend
keep
over and
talking.
bro.
help
Hold
you
on.
out?
Bro, you
Come
gotta
on,
take
bro.
this
Let
out
me
the form of
talk.
Let me
emotion,
get in
bro.
here.
You're being emotional. You're emotional.
Nah,
Hold on.
you're the
You're
one being
venting right
emotional
now.
because you don't
I'm
like
not
what
being
you're
emotional
hearing.
at all. You're being emotional with your opinion.
See,
Okay,
bro,
here,
they don't like what
Hey,
they're
hustle
hearing,
man. Hey,
Jab. So
hustle
they
man.
got to cut
Hustle man,
people
can I ask
off.
you a
They
real
got to do
logical
all that
question,
dumb
hustle
shit.
man? Hustle man, I hear where you
Mm-hmm.
coming from. I feel you, hustle man. But don't Tank already said that. So why would you even say that after? If you really want to agree to it, Tank already said he don't want it. So why would you even go afterwards and say, "Oh, I want
Okay,
to,
then
Exactly.
go
I
for
still want Tanky
that's
PBC.
involved."
cap.
Go for
Being a
PBC.
B-side diva, being a
Yo,
That's
B-side
cap.
diva,
bring
asking for
Oh
PBC.
things
my
that
god,
Yo,
bro.
he's not
Sports
okay.
Center saying
That's
he
not
doesn't want
okay.
PBC to be a
Y'all
part of it.
gotta do
Bring
one, man, one at
PBC.
a time,
You
Here
man.
gotta
y'all go. Here
you
y'all
gotta
go
say these
capping.
songs are not true. Like
See,
What?
bro?
bring
See, bro?
Boxing
PBC
hacker.
back
Boxing
to
Okay.
Tank.
hacker. Chill. Let me get him. Let me get him. Let me get
All
him.
right, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Please
Hold
Here
let
we
on,
me
go.
hold
let
on,
you
Capping
y'all.
talk
again.
because
Hold
I'll
on,
cook
hold on,
your ass
hold on.
too.
1 second.
When y'all gonna
1 second.
listen? When y'all
1 second.
go ahead, Zach
One
Queen. Go ahead,
second.
Zach Queen. Go ahead.
Well, thank you for allowing me the time to speak on my own panel. I appreciate you so much, thank Father. I am Black Mall. Shout out with 2,000 the cash. I mean the super chat. Boxing hacker said, "Bring the receipts." Okay, go ahead, thank Father.
This is the problem. When the man talk, y'all not listening. Y'all
Yeah,
too
Exactly.
see, he
busy.
just
Y'all
gonna say
too.
some stupid shit.
Here
And
we go.
y'all all
Brother,
start talking
relax.
immediately.
I'm gonna fry you in a minute. Don't worry. With
Thank
There ain't
Father.
seasoning.
nothing you
Get
could
on with
ever.
With
it, thank
seasoning.
Father.
Here we go. Here y'all go again. Not listening to what the man is saying. Y'all keep saying Tank don't want to work with Turkey. Well, I have a screenshot from Twitter, June 19th, 2025. Diego underscore 301 asks Tank, but what if Uncle Al and
But we're
Uncle
the
Turkey
fans.
work together? That's fine with me, for sure. From Gervonta Tank Davis's official Twitter account, you guys are cooked again. Now,
First of
y'all
Oh,
all,
keep
no,
talking
Ain't
hold
no
about
Yeah,
on,
you
hold
we
on,
guys
all
are
hold
know
on,
cooking
he
hold
nothing.
on,
said
hold
hold
if
on.
on. I'm
Al
not
Can this
done.
nigga
okay
talk?
with
Just
it.
I'm not
Hey,
done.
two
y'all,
cent.
hold on,
Can this
hold
I'm
on,
nigga
not done.
talk?
hold
Hold
on,
on.
Can he
Wait.
hold
talk?
on.
Wait.
Shut the hell up, Rich. Who the hell you
Y'all
think you
keep
talking
talking
to?
about what these guys do after
Better pipe your
Tank
ass
fought
down,
them,
nigga.
the success and all the success these guys had.
hey, Jab
Can
Queen
any
said she gonna hit you with a jab, nigga.
can someone name me 3 wins of Rolly Romero, Mario Barrios, and Pitbull Cruz? You
Yes.
guys got 30
Please,
seconds,
please,
please.
please let me name the wins. Ryan Garcia, Manuel Jaimes, and who's the fucking other kid? Martinez. I forget his first name.
Mario
Stop the
Barrios
fucking
now.
cap. There's three
Mario
now.
Barrios.
Right
Give me
there.
Mario
You want
Barrios.
Thank Father. I
Give me
three
missed
from
the
Mario
beginning of
Barrios?
Barrios.
that. What would you say?
Give me
And so
Mario
what do you
Barrios.
What is your
where you
point,
getting
nigga?
at?
I'll
The
Please
three
gladly name
name
three.
3 wins of Mario Barrios
Hey,
now and Pitbull
hey,
Cruz.
can I?
what is your
Since
you
it is
didn't no
just
no 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 no
wait, hold
hold
on,
on. We're not
Moving the
wait,
adding it.
wait.
goalpost. He
We're
said
not doing
Rolly
none of
Understand?
that.
first. Now he moving the
Hold on.
goalpost.
Hold on. We're not doing none of that, right? So first of all, what is your point? Make your point, bro. This we're not coming up here doing wordplay and all that other shit. What is your point? Make your point and move on.
Y'all keep talking about these guys as these great fighters. I want to know who they beat to become these great fighters. Can
Well, that
someone
question can
Nobody
lay
be
out the
all
wait?
said
across
they're
Hold
the
on,
great.
board.
Queen. Hold
That
on. Can
question could
someone
be all across the board.
Man, this
Could it
shit,
not?
I ain't.
Talk to him, Jack.
This
can
crazy.
someone lay out the path Mario Barrios took to
Hey,
get to the
Jack
147
Queen, can I
title?
respond to this malarkey? First of
Yeah,
all,
let him
Dankfather
finish with
got
his
up here.
goofiness.
Dankfather got up here and said something that we already been said. That's not new news that we heard. That Dank, what you thought that was news? You was breaking news today.
No, it's not news. Y'all said
No, can I finish? Can
no,
I finish, my
wait.
guy?
Hold
Can I
on.
finish? Because
Before you
where you're
continue,
cooked at, I got you.
you
No,
just
you
put a
said Dank, you're
roadblock
going to
in the
cook
fight,
us.
Dean.
No, Dank, you said Dank, you're going to cook us. Well, I got something better for
You
you.
put a roadblock in the thing. You
I'll
said
ante up you
no.
one,
Y'all
Dank.
said
Don't even worry about
Tank
it. Just
don't
sit
want
and
to.
listen, Dank.
Dang,
Dank, I
dang.
listen to
Let him
you.
finish,
I
and then
listen
you.
to you. Don't get emotional. You put something out there, I'm going to
It's not
respond.
emotional,
We
brother.
saw what
You
you
about
keep
to
cutting
cap.
me off. It clearly is. You keep cutting me off. It clearly is. That means people don't want to hear it. Yeah, we already know he said that. And then Turkey said recently that he has never offered nobody Tank. He has never offered Tank nothing. So if that is true, what you saying, damn. Then tell Turkey to send the fucking money then, nigga.
They won't
Has he
even
done
listen
that?
to the offers.
Has he
Where's
done that,
Turkey
Dank?
at buying Tank out of his contract?
Oh, all
They
right. That's
won't
what I
even
thought.
listen to the offers.
Body bag.
When Eddie
That's what I
Hearn
thought.
DM Tank and said
Bro,
Devin
did
question
Turkey
mark.
say he did
No.
not send
Hold
Tank
on,
When
back?
was
hold on,
that?
Eddie
hold on,
Hearn.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Eddie
hold on.
Oh,
Jazz
Eddie
Hearn.
Queen,
Hearn
do
said
not let
do
him
not
not
When
answer
Eddie
question.
my
That
Hearn
was
question,
DM
Jazz
illegal.
Queen.
Tank, when Eddie Hearn DM
Jazz
Tank
Queen, do
and
not
said
let him
Devin
not answer
question
my
mark.
question, Jazz
No.
Queen.
Connor Ben
Okay.
question
Hold
mark.
on.
Yes.
Did
That
Turkey
tells
not
you
say that
everything
he
you need
has
to
not
know right
offered
there.
Tank nothing? Has
Dang,
Turkey
Father, you
not
gonna answer
said
the
that he has
question?
not offered Tank nothing? Yes
He
or
ain't
no?
offer him nothing because they don't want to
Oh, all
listen
right,
to
Hold
then
the
end the
on.
offers.
discussion then.
Hold on.
Then end the
Yes or
They don't
no?
discussion
want to
Did he
then.
listen
offer
to
him
no
Big
offers
something?
shit.
when it comes to
Did
those
he
brothers.
offer them something? Did he offer them something? Yes or no?
No.
Okay.
But
So
if you don't
anybody
listen to if you don't
So
listen to
end the
the offer,
discussion.
how you gonna accept something if you won't even listen to
He
the
doing,
if
conversation?
he
you didn't
talking to
make
Oh,
the
oh,
offer,
Ali.
you mean like
how can you
Shakur?
accept something that nobody made? Dang Father. How can you
What?
accept something
Hey,
nobody
thank
made
Father.
These
Hey,
30
thank Father. You
seconds
can't.
ago?
hypotheticals.
Hey, thank Father. This is a dead
Like
situation.
I said, Eddie Hearn, we all saw the DMs. Tank between Eddie
I
Hearn
didn't
and
see no
Tank.
You
goddamn
don't reach out to
DM.
the
Devin,
fighter in a DM. That's
Devin,
illegal,
question
first
mark?
of all.
No. Devin, question
That's
mark?
illegal,
No.
first of all, because Tank
Connor
wasn't a
Ben,
free
question
agent.
mark? Yes.
Tank
That
wasn't
tells
a
you
free
everything you
agent. A
need to know.
promoter not supposed to reach a fighter in a DM.
Brother,
You cut right there. So that's illegal.
you just put
That's
a
Hold on
rule.
one
illegal.
second.
Make sure
Hold
you
on,
say
y'all.
There
that.
you go.
Hold on.
But
We
I
got a
thought Tank
$5.
was in
We got
control
a
of his
$5.
I
Hold
thought he
on,
was in
Dank.
control
Hold
of
on,
his
Dank.
That don't mean
Okay,
that
so
you
hold
do
on.
stuff illegally.
Hold on, Dean.
I'll
I am
answer that
Black
question.
Law with the $5 in the super chat says, I believe he asked what Barrios, Pitbull, and Ryan Garcia did to earn the Tank fight since the
Uh,
question on for Shakur. That is
can I
I
can
am
I
Black Mall.
can I
Yes,
answer?
go ahead. Hold on.
Uh,
Yes, but they probably you finished, babe?
No, I was not done.
Okay, go
Y'all
ahead.
was just saying
spewing
the
nonsense.
Tank and Shakur fight won't happen because Shakur keep bringing Turkey in the business and Tank said he don't want to work with him. Well, I just proved Tank said if Al is involved, I'm willing to work with Turkey. You can go ahead.
What did
Okay, so go
Mario
ahead. Go
Barrios
ahead.
and them do? They
Yeah,
they
that's what him and
It's
Turkey
accepted
was
what
doing.
they
it's
were
all
offered as B-sides.
what
That's what Mario Barrios and all of the list of whoever the fuck super chatted that. They took what they were offered as B-sides. They weren't trying to negotiate. They took what they were offered and tried to beat the top dog. Like every other top dog before them offers shit. The guys that want to actually take the chance and beat him, they take the fucking offer. They don't try to get half the pie, 3/4 of the pie, none of that shit. They take what the fuck they're offered and try to go for greatness. Shakur is
That,
no better than any one of those
yes
guys.
he is.
he
Fuck
Stop
won't.
the
out of here.
cap.
That's
That's an
Fuck
Stop the
out of here
agreement.
cap.
with
That's an
that shit.
No,
agreement.
he
How?
ain't.
Hey,
Thank
That's
hey,
an
hey,
Father,
agreement.
you
Jab
Hold
full
on.
of
Queen.
All right,
shit.
y'all. Hold on. I got a $2 super chat. Oh, the Cardinals. Hey, Bill. Why motherfuckers act like they're Tank's daddy? I don't know why they act like that. Oh,
yeah.
Marky Dan, I'm
What's
sorry.
that
Hold on. Let me
for
see.
real?
Okay,
Yo,
he
D1,
how
that
you
was in
doing?
negotiations though. That
Yeah,
wasn't
fuck
like
Salute,
out of here.
salute, salute.
yeah,
Fuck
like
out
yeah,
of here.
it
Y'all
was
trying to draw up new plans and new
Hey,
fucking ways for
hey, Jab
B-sides to
Queen.
get
Hey, Jab
fights.
Queen.
wait,
Fuck out of
it
here.
was
Bro,
I just
negotiations.
want
I
hey,
to be
say this,
D1,
Jab
quiet.
Queen,
man.
and leave it
D1,
Hold
why
there.
on.
you a Shakur
Everybody be
hater,
quiet.
bro? What
Everybody
did he
be
do to
quiet.
you?
Go ahead, Dean.
He ain't
I
do
wanted
shit
to
to
talk
me,
about
bro.
facts. Jab Queen, how you know it's bullshit? Because Eddie Hearn know that. This is not Eddie Hearn's first time when that DM Dank talking about. That is not his first time doing business with the PBC. You do not reach out to a fighter directly when he is under contract. You reach out to his promoter and his handlers. That's how you do business
Facts.
But
for
Shakur,
legal
but Tank
reasons
has
is
his own,
why you do that. Can I talk, bro? Y'all
but
be up
GTD
here
is the
talking
promoter
like y'all
for
know
him.
boxing, and then somebody telling you facts and you don't want to hear it. Gervonta
But
Davis
Tank
was
is
under
the,
contract. Eddie Hearn
Exactly.
knows when Eddie Hearn wanted to make fights with other PBC fighters, he didn't reach out to the fighter, he reached out to their representatives. So he was
How did Andy
reaching
Ruiz
out
get
to
the
but
Tank in the
AJ
but
fight?
Tank
DM,
Davis is under
period.
GTD Promotions, brother.
How did
Tank Davis
AJ
is
get
the
the Anthony
promotional
Joshua
company.
fight? Was it via
PBC
DM?
is not a
Did
promotional
he
company. What
DM
are you
Eddie
talking
Hearn
about?
and
These
say I
guys
was
ain't
ready
got
for the
no legs to
opportunity?
stand on, bro.
PBC
They
Is
is
it
not
don't
a
have
promotional
no
None
PBC.
at
legs to
company.
all.
stand
And
on.
I got
Hey,
What are
some.
y'all
I
quiet,
got
talking
y'all.
something I
about?
Hold
want
on.
to
I
say.
gotta keep telling y'all one of the goddamn time on this panel.
Hey,
I
Not
just
Jab,
good,
let
not
me
good. Just
speak.
take the back
I just
seat,
want to
Hold
Let
brother.
me
on.
I
speak,
got this,
Jab.
man.
Hold on, Dave. Go ahead, Mr. Lynch. Go
Hey,
ahead, Mr. Lynch.
since you think you so smart and hacker too, because both of y'all, what has Shakur Stevenson done
Oh my
to
God, here we
get
go.
the dang? Hey, shut up. What has Shakur Stevenson done to get a fight fight with Tank since he has become a free agent for the second time? What has he done?
He talked the fight up.
What has he done?
He talked the fight up.
What has he done?
He talked the fight up.
He talked the fight up. He talked the fight up. He was doing shut up.
That's the weakest shit I've
This
ever
is
heard.
the shit that's right
Hold
now.
on,
That's all
hold
of
on.
that.
Marky Dan, what's going? Hold on, let's let Marky Dan. He just got on.
He was on a show with
Mr. Lynch.
yeah.
Let Marky Dan get it.
Yeah.
Marky, what's up?
All right.
Yeah, salute to everybody. I just wanted to pull up on you, quick jab, Queen. I ain't
What up
spoke
with
to
you,
you in
my
a
guy,
minute, so it's
Marky?
good to hear from you.
Yeah, good to hear your voice. How you been?
Nah, man, I've been good. I've been doing my own show. I just did a 10-hour stream today for
Jesus
college
Christ.
football. I just went all day. But
Mm.
this conversation, the brother asked, I mean, what Shakur Stevenson, I guess he's talking about recently, what has he done to talk up a fight with Tank? I mean, my understanding is at least the last 6 months or so, Tank has been tied up with Lamont Roach issues. He's been trying to get that rematch locked in. Then he had an issue with outside of boxing that got that fight taken out, and now we at Jake Paul. So I don't
What
see
issues has
where
Shakur
Shakur
had?
could have slipped in there. Didn't he have two?
Okay.
Didn't he have two
What kind
fights
of
with
Since
issues
Duke
has
you,
in the
Shakur
since
beginning?
you,
Stevenson had?
let
Didn't
me,
he have two
AJ,
fights
let
Yo,
with
me
let the
finish
man
what
in
I
the
was
talk.
beginning
I
of the
saying.
swear,
year?
let the man
I
talk. He
know.
just got up here. Let the man
God
talk.
damn. No, that was just that was just my
He
question.
was
Where
done.
in between those situations would Shakur have been able to slide in and convince Tank that, quote unquote, he's worthy of a fight?
Number one, what I was saying was he wasn't supposed to be talking to Tank. He was on the panel on the show with Steven Espinoza when he asked him, was he on the 6 to 7 fight plan? Was he anyway in the plans? Steven Espinoza told him, yes, he was. Shakur went on Ariel Helwani's show after Williams to pay the fight and say he would do anything in the world to get that fight. He didn't go to Jay Prince, say Prince and his other manager, let's do what we gotta do to get the fight. He didn't have them reach out to PBC or GTD to talk to Leonard Ellaby or anyone. What he did was he went back and re-upped again with Turkey Al Sheikh so he can hold hands in the moonlight. What I'm saying is this: if you're not going by what you said you was going to do to try to get a fight with Tank, when you know what channels you got to go through, all he's been doing was going on every podcast in the world, clout chasing and talking bullshit, knowing damn well he is not going to fight Tank because
So
he don't want to fight Tank.
But
let me
do
respond to
Tank?
that real
Plain
quick.
and
So
simple.
Man,
here,
Hold on. You
hey,
can't
Box,
respond if he's not finished talking. Stop cutting people off.
I'm sorry, continue.
Good.
Boxer Hacker, man, please just like, come on, man.
No,
Yeah,
let
Shakur
Shakur
swallow,
ducking him.
finish.
swallow, swallow,
Shakur ducking him. He
swallow.
don't want no money. That's all, man.
No,
Go
We
so here's
ahead,
like it
Mr. Lynch.
ain't.
Can you
It's
finish
pointless,
No,
up?
man.
no,
It's
uh,
pointless.
if you're finished. So here's the thing, right?
he
There's
getting
nothing.
money. He
Uh,
over there getting an undetermined amount of money whenever he can get another B-side boxer or somebody who's lesser than the top 10 of boxers to fight him over in Riyadh season, because that's the only way he's going to get money. If he fight in the state, he's going to get lowball because he's not a draw. The only way he can get millions of dollars is off of Turkey fighting in Saudi Arabia.
But he just
so
Boxer
fought
Hacker.
in
here,
Boxer
he
Okay,
just
Hacker.
fought
so
at the
here's the
so
thing.
here
Bahrain.
we go, right?
Here's
All
the
right.
thing, though. Here's the thing, though, right? The only
Boxer Hacker, man, it's cool.
hold on,
Be
It's cool,
quiet,
man.
Rich. Be quiet. Be
People,
hold on one
quiet. Go
people.
second.
ahead, boxing hacker.
So the only thing a fighter can do to actually make a fight, it has to be agreed between both parties to even start negotiating.
Oh my
That's
God.
that's the only. There's not. People keep saying, "Oh, he needs to go to PBC." The other fighter needs to be open to making the fight as well.
He's literally
That's
going
how
to
it always
PBC,
works.
but whatever.
Look at this. Look at it this way. Lamont Roach had a signed contract for a fight. A signed contract. The fight
That's
still
not what
didn't
Lamont
happen.
Roach said. Lamont Roach said Tank what
He
ain't
did say
signed.
that.
Which one is it? He
Life
signed it
No,
or
happens,
he
he
didn't?
buddy.
no. He did say that he
This
signed
motherfucker
and
about
Tank
to
signed.
But
lies, bro.
what
This
did
And
is
I'll
Lamont
post the
Roach
link.
got
Let
to
him
do
let
with
this man
this?
on. Let him
I will
finish.
post the link. Lamont Roach said that both him and Tank signed for a fight in June. They
What
got
He
did
both
said
Lamont
that
offers.
Roach got to
recently.
do with
Hold
no,
on.
I
this?
know,
He
and
said
I
This is
that. He
proof.
no,
I
said
I
thought
that
heard
that
y'all
he
say I
recently.
could.
Tank didn't sign.
Hold
This is
on.
proof. Wait, this is
That
proof.
recently. He said
Yeah.
that recently on when he did the Dancer Project. However, prior to that, he was on his what does he have? Twitch account saying that if the fight don't happen, it ain't on him. Little buddy ain't signed his part. Don't y'all remember when everybody run around here telling Tank, sign your part of the deal, sign your part of the deal?
Yep.
I hear you, but I'm talking about what recently happened, right? Based on what he's saying recently.
Since when? If that was in July, and now all of a sudden, if he didn't sign it, then you mean to tell me after July he came and he signed it, but you still been crying
according
about
to
it?
Lamar Rhodes, he wants to sue Tank for breach of contract. So for him to make a lawsuit like that, it has to be an actual contract.
Good luck with that.
But I'm still trying to figure out, I'm still trying to figure out what Lamar Roach got to do with
and I'm about to explain. The only way a fight happens,
you're not about to say you're going to drag this shit on for another 10, 15 minutes.
Let me just speak. It doesn't matter what Shakur does if Tank is not open to.
All I know, Jab Queen, is Lamar Roach went much saying Tank ain't
Nobody
signed
has
his
to
part
sign
yet.
the
That's all I
PBC.
know.
They're signed to agree to PBC to fight
that's
Tank.
what I'm saying,
Lomachenko was a freaking top rank, and he was about to get a fight with Tank. Nobody has to do that. Both fighters just need to come to agreement that they want to fight, and negotiations begin. That's how it starts. And how it starts is by people talking it up. Shakur has been actively calling for that fight. Tank Davis has been actively saying,
Did Tank and Loma talk it up, Boxing Hacker? Did Tank and Loma talk it up?
Did Tank and Loma talk it up?
Did Tank and Frank talk it up?
Yeah, did Tank and Loma talk it up? Did they talk the fight up?
Fair assertion. That's fair. They didn't talk
Tank
it up.
and Frank talk the fight up?
They didn't talk it up.
What
However,
about Ryu Venezuela? Did they talk the fight up?
Jab, thanks for having me. Appreciate you.
Fair argument. Fair argument. Fair argument.
That's all I'm saying, but I ain't trying to be hostile. I'm just giving a different perspective.
That's a fair argument. But here's the difference,
man.
Stan, if you want to come up, Stan, there's a spot on the panel, Stan, if you want to hop on.
Here's the difference, though.
Just stand down, Box Hacker, man. They were both don't want the money, and Shakur ducking him.
They were both open to negotiate. To get the negotiations, both parties need to be open to it.
Shakur just he don't want no money. Come on, Rich.
They both need to be open, guys.
Man, that shit done with, man.
We got it, Boxing Hacker. We got it. We got it, bro. We get it, bro. We got it.
So the question of what has Shakur done to get a Tank fight is nullified. It doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Both people need to want the fight.
I think he deserves a Tank fight. I'm not saying that. I'm saying the examples y'all using, talking about what he did was talk the fight up. Like that's how you get fights. That don't mean shit.
Yeah, but both parties need to be open, guys. It has to be both sides. I don't
we
know
never said that they didn't have to be open. Boxing Hacker.
Shakur could sign to PBC for the rest of the night.
Boxing Hacker, as your friend, bro.
Yeah, go ahead.
You said the same shit 5 times, bro.
I'm just saying, y'all keep bringing up this argument. What has Shakur done? It doesn't make.
No, I'm saying, Boxing Hacker, you keep saying the same thing, bro. Like you keep repeating yourself, bro.
Jab Queen said she got a question, y'all. Come on.
Okay, to land my point, there's nothing Shakur can do if Tank doesn't want to fight. Point blank, period. If Tank don't want to fight, Shakur can live in freaking Al Heyman's house for the rest of their lives and never fight Tank. It doesn't matter if both parties need to agree. That's what it is.
The motherfucker got a manager. All he got to do is tell his manager what to do. His manager worked for him, you dummy.
Hold on, y'all. Shout out to Cardinals. Shout out to Cardinals in the super chat $2. Boxing Hacker went the last time Tank took shit. You know that too. Oh my goodness. So I have a question, right, Boxing Hacker? To sit up here and say that both parties have to want the fight, right? When Tank's team reached out to Shakur, what does that mean to you?
When Tank's team reached out to, so you talking about Espinoza call?
When Tank's team reached out to Shakur's team, does that not indicate that he wants to fight?
I can't say that because we don't know what happened when that particular call happened. We just know they reached out to each other. But as far as the Espinoza call, there's nothing we can get. All we got that they had like preliminary discussions. It never went anywhere. The conversation between Espinoza and Shakur never went anywhere. Espinoza said this more than once.
So y'all, but Boxing Hacker, y'all keep saying talking up the fight and 2 fighters got to agree. Well, I remember Devin Haney and Shakur were talking up the fight and 2 fighters wanted to agree. They both came to negotiations and all that, and that fight didn't take place. So why didn't that fight take place?
Devin Haney and Shakur never came to negotiations. What are you talking about?
I thought it was a 25% offer.
It was an offer. It was never a negotiation. They never sat at the table.
But then Shakur come back and say he wants 50%.
Let it go, brother.
Shakur said no. I'll answer the question.
I want you to hear me
clearly. Okay, question.
They talked the fight up. A contract was sent. Both fighters wanted to fight each other, but it didn't happen.
There was
So that
Okay,
proves
to
what you're
clarify,
saying don't mean nothing. That's what
to
I'm
clear,
saying to you,
no, no,
brother.
no. Both. So one
That,
fight.
so,
Bless
So
so
his
what
somebody
heart.
you're
dunked
talking? Okay.
somebody.
So what you're
If you don't
arguing?
agree
Okay.
with me, somebody dunked
Wait.
somebody
Let
then.
me answer your question. What you're saying? Is it possible for negotiations to fall through? Yes. Negotiations fall through all the time. Frank Martin and Shakur were supposed to fight too. The negotiations fell through. That happens, but you don't get to negotiations if
You
both
just
people
said they
don't.
wasn't negotiating.
Wait, I'm answering your question. That's the argument you're making. That's
Y'all
the argument
got
you're
it. Y'all,
making,
you
though.
don't even see where I'm
This is
going with it,
Wait.
but
ridiculous.
y'all
What,
got
what
it.
I'm saying, to get to negotiations, both fighters need to want to actually get there.
Okay, I hear you about
That's
that, Hacker, and
it.
Shakur and
There's
Devin
Shakur
both
and
wanted
Devin
it.
ever get
They talked
Shakur
up
and
the
Devin
fight.
never
A
got to
contract was
negotiations,
sent,
bro.
and the fight didn't happen.
They never
And you
got to
said they didn't even get to
negotiations.
negotiations. So
They never
why?
did.
If every variable you talking about gets a fight to happen, Devin and Shakur had
They
all of that,
never
and it
they
didn't
never got to
happen.
negotiations. And Devin didn't even talk to fight, but they never got to negotiations. They just
They
say,
ain't
hey,
talked the fight
well,
up now. Did y'all hear this? All right.
That's
I'm
ridiculous.
just
All
saying, you
right,
want
so
me
we're gonna move around. NHA is on the panel. What's going on, NHA? NHA,
Oh, my fault. I was muted. I didn't realize it.
what's up?
I'm chilling, man. How y'all doing, man? What's good with you? What's good with the family?
We good. What's going
NHA,
on?
what's
What you
up,
got
Brody?
for
I let you up yesterday, bro, but you hopped off when I was getting off. I was gonna let you get your bars off, bro.
Oh, no, you good, man. Sometimes I just gotta hop off because when I got shit going on and shit. But what we on here
No,
talking
say no
about? We,
more.
we talking about
Man,
fucking
we don't win
Tank,
everywhere, but
tank, tank, tank.
as
You
of
know
right now, yeah.
NHA.
tank.
As of right now,
Yeah.
that's the conversation. But you can tell me who you got in the Foster versus Fulton fight. That'll be a nice change of pace.
Um, I like Fulton because I don't really fuck with what I'm saying with Shockey, but I got Oshaquie actually in this one just because I think Fulton is. I mean, he's coming up from 122. He had one fight at 126, and then just jumping up to 130. I think that's a bit much, in my
Well,
opinion. And
in his interview with Fight Hype, he was saying that he couldn't make the weight anymore. I believe at 122, I think he said. That's why he moved up, I guess, to 126. He said
Yeah,
he couldn't
Fulham
make the
big as
weight
hell,
anymore. So
Jab Queen.
yeah, he said he couldn't make
yeah,
the weight anymore. He looks
he
like a
is.
stocky
He is.
guy.
No, he is, man. He looking real healthy. I'll tell you that, but
Yeah.
it's just being acclimated to the weight. That's the only thing. You know what I'm saying? I believe Fulton got the skills to possibly pull it off, but I just I'm gonna
Then
lean
everybody
shot.
going against Philly. Damn.
Hold on.
All
Hold
right.
on. Let him finish.
I'm leaning
I
towards
got
shot.
Scooter.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm a root for saying for Schoolboy because I fucks with Schoolboy, but I just don't think
NHA,
he
I'm gonna
can.
be hurt if he get his ass whooped. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey man,
Uh,
it's just boxing, man. So as long
So
as
you, so
he
you was hurt in the anyway fight, D.
Hey, Jab
he
Queen, let
I
me
bet he
tell
was.
you. Hey, Jab Queen, when he chased them like Michael Myers for that last punch, I almost
Yeah.
cried, man. I had to turn my head.
Yeah.
I had to turn my
damn,
head, Jab Queen. I said, that's a
damn.
murder.
Oh my.
He
Anyway, it's
followed him
nasty,
like
man.
Michael Myers. I was hurt. I'm talking
Yeah,
about
man.
heart sunk. I said, I knew you
Anyway, it's
shot.
nasty.
You know
Man,
what I said, Jab Queen? You shouldn't have went over there to Japan and fight that Japanese boy. You should have stayed your ass right here.
Yeah, that's when I really like gained an appreciation for NUA's like skills and shit. You know what I'm saying? He get knocked down, he come back and he get right back up. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to NUA. But cool boy, he's scrappy. So this will be a good fight. You know what I'm saying? I'm going with Foster, but it should definitely be a good fight. It should definitely be a good fight.
A big
I got
component in that
Scooter
anyway.
going in there and taking the belt off of Oshaquie. I
Oh
see this
my.
being a toe-to-toe war, though. It could go
Absolutely.
late. I
Yeah.
wouldn't. Yeah, but
Yeah.
both of these boys is showing me they cut from a different type of cloth. Even though, like the brother
Hmm.
was just saying, Cool Boy got beat half to death against my guy Monster. He's come back pretty well from that. So I could see him taking this 130 belt, really just putting the cherry on top of his career. It'd be a beautiful moment
Hey,
for the kid
hey,
from
Jab
Philly.
Queen, can I be petty real quick? Can I be petty
Sure.
real quick?
I love a
Hey
petty nigga,
y'all,
please.
hey y'all, it's
Oh,
Inoue
whoa.
Win versus Stephen Fulton. Now, if Stephen Fulton go in here and beat Oshaquie Foster, is that win great? Is that better if
No,
he would go in here and get his ass whooped?
no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Why do we keep talking about this? What in the
I'm
world?
Let him move
petty.
around and go
I'm
down to
None of that
petty.
130
stuff
and fight
matters, bro.
Cool Boy.
I don't even see a
What you say?
correlation.
What you say, Toussaint? Toussaint, what you
Cool
say?
Boy win. Cool Boy win that belt. Tank fool around and go down to 130 and fight Cool Boy.
Mm.
I should
I
see
know.
that nigga
Say,
doing
say
that
that
shit
again,
too.
2 cents.
He
I
should
Can't
fight
hear
know
you.
that.
40, son.
Oh my gosh, he's too big for 130.
Who?
Who?
No, he not.
Who?
Tank,
Who too big for
man, Tank dropped
130?
the dollar scale at 130. He's too big for it. That was years
Well,
ago.
That's when he
if
was
you guys
Come
heard
on
the
undisciplined
now.
and
press
fat.
conference a couple weeks ago, both
Oh
Pool
my.
Boy and Oshaki hinted that they could be the winner of that fight could be a potential Tank Davis opponent. I don't know if
Facts,
anybody
Dank.
caught that.
Facts,
Oh
Dank.
man.
Facts,
So
Dank. That Dank
Man,
telling
the duckery
facts.
of Shakur continues
that
again.
nigga Tank Davis is gonna take that 50 million from Jake Paul and go to fuck home.
And,
He
and
gonna
I
go
want to
home.
say one thing about the
It's
Cool Boy
40
and
million.
Inoue
It's
fight.
$40
I
He
was
million.
gonna
Get it
very
come
right,
back
nervous.
and
Marky.
fight
Hold
Cool
on.
Boy
Let,
Davis for $1
It's
million
40 million,
flat fee and
Marky.
some back end. It ain't happening.
what you were saying, Blue?
I said it's 40 million.
Oh no.
But
Who?
Blue petty as hell.
Jake was on Aiden Ross, and he kind of confirmed that both fighters would be making 50 million or more.
Yes, he did. That quarterback money. That was his exact words.
What?
There you
Hold
go.
on, what? Say that again. I'm sorry.
Jake Paul was with Aiden Ross in the car, and Aiden Ross, he always pocket watching. So he was like, "How much money y'all making for this fight?" And Jake Paul said, he was like, "I'm hearing 100 mil." He was like, "Hell no." He was like, "It ain't no 100 mil," but he was like, "We both getting 50 plus. We getting quarterback
Football
money,
numbers is
basically."
what he
Yeah,
said.
football numbers. Quarterback football numbers.
So there you go.
I
I
mean,
don't see the
shit, 40
kid coming
million
back
still
to this
quarterback
sport to
numbers.
fight a cool boy. I don't see this kid coming back
Nigga,
to
that's
fight
Daniel
for
Jones numbers. So
I
Nah,
mean,
Danny
Tank might
Dimes
retire.
ain't even get that.
I don't think he's gonna fight Shakur. I mean, if he's not fighting Shakur, I don't even care what he fight after that.
But check it out though. So
Why does it
so
matter?
didn't Tank make like supposedly like upwards to close to 100 million versus Ryan?
hell
I heard
no.
50. I
Hell
heard
no.
50.
What
Hell
the
no.
fuck?
NHA.
I don't know,
Tank
man.
don't
Nobody
say
ever
that
said
shit.
that. NHA, you
That's
just
what I
made
kept
that up.
hearing. So what did he
Nah, you
make
just
versus
made
Ryan?
that up.
I'm just
This
trying to figure
man
out.
NHA,
said
it was like
100
50 million.
million.
I heard north of 50 million.
Yeah.
So he made
He
north of
made
50
like,
million
So
for fighting actual
he
real
made like
boxers.
30.
So
He made
there's a
30.
reason
man,
why I said
oh,
40 million.
oh, oh,
There's a reason
One
why
at
I
a
said
time,
40
y'all.
million
One at a
because
time.
there's a reason why I said 40 million. That's because remember a little bit ago, Shakur, I mean not Shakur, I apologize. Bud and Tank were going back and forth. Bud said, "I'm making more than you," because he was supposed to
Yeah.
be getting allegedly 50 million. And he said, and then Tank was supposed to be getting 40 million. That's the reason why I'm saying 40 million, because Bud was rubbing in his face, "I'm making more than you on this Canelo fight."
But hold
That's
on,
what I'm
Bud
talking
said he
I,
about.
getting 10 million. Bud said publicly he
Yeah,
getting
but
10 million. So I don't
He
know.
was bullshitting, bro. He was
Yeah, you
Buzz
don't
bullshitting,
never
bro.
Buzz
know with
trolling.
Bud.
He was
But
bullshitting,
but
bro.
but if I can just chime in, the reason I brought that up
That's
is
why
like,
he was
okay, so
That's why he was smiling when he said the 10 million. He's like, "Yeah, I'm getting 10 million. Yeah, I'm getting 10 million."
but check it out though. If Tank could make that type of money, supposedly, because he's a face of boxing and all that, if you can make that type of money fighting a real fighter, why the fuck you fighting, a scripted
NHA, they
It,
said it
it's,
was
WWE
an
it's, it's,
fight?
exhibition when it first happened. NHA
not
Devin
every real
faced
Why
him at
wouldn't
an
fighter.
I?
exhibition.
Why
Why?
The
wouldn't I?
only the only
Because you
real
a
fighter that's
fucking
gonna give
boxer,
Tank
you a
that payday
fighter.
is Ryan, man.
Yeah, who else bringing that
Exactly.
money in
So,
Ryan
NHA from the other
is the
side?
only
Unless
fighter with
but
unless
enough
check,
social
unless
so,
media
One at a
wait,
juice
time,
hold
to
y'all.
on.
One at a
fight
time.
like
One
that.
at a time.
Unless he
Oh, my
get a
bad. Go
high
ahead. Go ahead.
guarantee from Turkey.
but check it
Yeah,
out.
I
So what
agree.
y'all
Dennis
really
Cormier
saying?
Ryan is the only one he could generate on his platform that amount of money.
or
I
Tio,
get that.
just
So,
because
so what they're
Tio
really
talks
saying
shit.
is Tank he really was never the face of boxing because last I checked, Canelo could walk in the ring and shit. Just get a fucking,
We
30,
never said
40
we
mil,
never
whatever.
said Tank
I
make
never
more.
had
We
that
ain't
nigga as a face
nobody
of
ever
boxing.
said
Not
Tank make
you,
more money
not
than
you,
Canelo.
D.
I ain't never
I'm just
heard a
talking
Tank
about the
fan
Tank.
say no real rap NHA. I ain't never never heard a Tank fan say Tank make more money than Canelo. The face of boxing
Yes, the face
conversation
of
is
boxing.
hold on, NHM,
I
I'm about to
heard that.
explain. The face of boxing thing is Canelo's the guy that get the most money, but Tank get money too. But Tank is the most talked about fighter in boxing, and it's not even close. So the way it's not even close that Canelo make more money than Tank is not even close that Tank get talked about. He's just as popular, if not more, than Canelo Alvarez, and
I
that's
mean, he's not the
proven
face
every
of
day
boxing
on
no
Twitter.
more, though.
I think when you say being talked about the most, that's subjective because we don't know who the fuck's talking about Canelo.
Yeah, that's true too.
Say who
We
the
don't.
fuck
We're
talking
not.
about
Yeah, that's
handles about
subjective.
We're
Canelo?
not in that
Okay, hold
Come
stratosphere.
on, y'all.
hold on, because here's the situation, right? The face of boxing, as it stands, is who most people think of, which is still Canelo and still Gervonta Tank Davis, and apparently so do the sanctioning bodies because the nigga is still number one even after his loss in all of the sanctioning bodies.
Is it really? Tank? I think Crawford might be a face of
No,
boxing.
it's never.
Crawford is
It's
not
never
the
been
face of
tanked.
boxing. Stop that.
Man, cut it out.
He might be.
Exactly.
He
All
might
go
just
there.
be.
Bro.
Here
It's
come with that
Debate the
bullshit.
things you can win, brother.
So
Debate the things you can
this the
win.
thing. Hey, this the thing, right? I want to know. I want to know just this one thing, right? I want to know how much do y'all think Turkey will pay Tank? I'm not. I know y'all about to come back and say, "Oh,
I
he got
don't
to
know,
go
but
to
he had
Turkey and this,
no.
that, third." I
Listen,
just want
Tank,
to know.
he
let
had
me
no
tell
Hey,
Tank
look.
about
problem.
Hold on, hold
Let me
on,
150
hold
go.
on.
He
Let him
had
Hey,
finish
no
his
problem.
question. Let him finish his question. You done,
I
Rich?
know y'all gonna come back and try to
Rich,
have
are you
all this
finished
stuff.
with your question?
No. I'm gonna continue going.
Don't
I know
ask the
y'all.
question
I
and
know
say
y'all gonna
we
come
gonna know
back.
what we gonna
I
say.
know y'all.
Then
I'm not even.
Rich,
Damn.
no, your question. Are you done with the question?
No,
Don't
I'm
keep
still.
telling
I'm
people what
still.
they're gonna say.
I'm still talking.
You better be a question.
I'm still talking. I
No
know.
statements,
Everybody's
nigga.
talking. Are you
Questions.
asking the question?
Damn. Go ahead, man.
Let me take the lead on that one. We seen guys like Ngannou and Anthony Joshua get 50 million. Tank is right in that range. I know everybody want to hang their hat on Bill Haney saying the 20 million, but when they asked Hearn about that, he said it was the offer was a lot more than 20 million. So 50 million if Tank was to fight over there with Turkey for sure, guaranteed.
They
And
There
we
was
let
know
never
me
an
Eddie
say,
offer
Hearn
made,
hey,
was
correct?
lying
Hold on,
because
hold on. There was
he
never an offer made, correct? There was never an offer made to Gervonta Tank Davis for that amount,
No,
that's what Turkey said.
there were talks. There were talks. There were
but there
talks.
No,
was never an
Turkey said that's
offer
not
made,
true.
right? Okay.
No,
Hey,
there was never an
the
official
reason why
offer.
I asked that
Okay.
question right now is because me personally, I think Tank could go over there and probably get a good cool 7 million, or probably 80, probably even 100 million with a 2-fight deal or something like that. And I feel like that I feel like he'll wash Jake offer way out the window. You know what I'm saying?
so how come he ain't did it yet like he did Canelo?
And this, and I feel like, and I knew somebody was gonna say something like that. The reason why somebody can't do it like that, because you done already said it. So that's like me trying to holler at your
That's
cousin to
not
get some
true.
stuff.
T.O., he
Wait,
doing it
hold.
with T.O. right now.
See, that's like me trying to
What?
holler at
See, I'm telling
somebody.
you the truth. T.O. talk crazy about him and he working with him right now. So what you saying is not true.
That's like me
All
trying
right,
to
Rich.
holler at
All right,
somebody.
all right.
That's like me trying to holler at somebody, or you trying to holler at me, and I just don't want to fucking deal with you. If I don't want to deal with you,
Canelo
man,
said no
if I
four
don't want to deal with you,
times.
I'm pretty sure he got a certain type
Rich,
of
Canelo said
level.
no 4 times. You gonna
Damn,
just ignore what I said? Canelo said no 4 or 5
But
times.
but like I said, that's just like
All right.
me, or with having principles or some type of way. If I don't want to deal with you, I just don't want to deal with you. So when you sit back and say, why Turkey ain't do this? If Turkey can't get around to him, or if Tank people already telling him, hey, look, man, he ain't trying to deal with you, I'm pretty sure he ain't gonna really push the gas and keep
He
trying to
pushed
deal
it
with
with Canelo. Canelo said the
we
same
don't know
shit.
what he did with
Enigma,
Canelo.
the panel is
All
full,
right.
baby.
We don't
I'm
know what he did
sorry.
with Canelo.
but Canelo
That's
never
my
said
point
he
Hold
ain't
on,
exactly,
fucking with
guys.
Rich. So
Turkey.
why you
Hold
Yeah,
on.
speaking
Do
like
Canelo
you
ain't
know
somebody
never
want
what
to
he
did.
step?
did with
One second,
Canelo?
guys. Do somebody want to step down and let Enigma on? Sorry, Enigma. The panel's
I'll
full,
go.
all
I'll
baby.
right.
let y'all. I'll let y'all
See,
keep cooking.
Jab,
It was good talking to you, Jab Queen.
All right, baby. Stop by again, Mikey. Dan ain't talking in a minute.
Hey,
All right,
Jab
peace.
Queen, this the part that I don't like about the double standard when it comes to Tank. Canelo could tell a nigga no 5 times. Niggas will act like they didn't see that. Theo can say all of the same shit that to Turkey that Tank say, but he made it work with Theo. Shakur called him and Shakur
Tower
fell out and they
boys.
made it up.
Tower
Come on,
boys or
towel
some
boys.
shit.
I don't want to hear that excuse. If he want to make it happen, he'll make it
So
happen, bro.
Dean,
Stop making
so
excuses when it come to Tank, but he can make it
so
up with
so so
everybody else. Turkey can make amends with everybody else, Rich. But when it come to Tank, he can't do it. The fuck
so
out of
so
here, dog.
Dean, but how do you
wait
know? How do you
so
know
Dean
Turk? No, no.
One at
I
a
want to
time.
ask.
so
One
Dean
at a time. One at a
so the face of boxing, right? So you saying Tank the face of boxing? We all agree to that. We all see Turkey like knockouts. He think this a video game or some shit, right? We all know that he really don't know boxing. He just like knockouts, right? You really honestly think in your right mind, not Earthman, how you say it, in your right mind, that Turkey wouldn't try to make anything possible to fuck with Tank.
Rich, I heard him 2 months
Come
ago
on,
get
man. But he'll
asked
fuck
about
with
Tank.
Tio before he
See,
fuck
Rich,
with Tank, right?
see, Rich,
That
see,
don't
Rich,
even
you
sound
don't
right.
listen to Dank Father. Dank Father, can you repeat to them what you always say? Y'all don't listen to niggas and what they say. Turkey said when he was asked about Tank 2 months ago on his platform that he has not sent Gervonta Davis nothing. He would like to in the future. Hopefully they can work on it, but he hasn't done that. Miss me with the bullshit and the
You gotta talk
hypotheticals.
to say something.
He
You can't,
talking to
y'all don't
Al.
understand it. You
Yo,
got it. You can't.
he
I
talking
can't
to
just sit
Al
back and
right now
see
for
something.
Shakur. He talking to Al right now for Shakur and T.O. Let y'all tell it.
You gotta talk to say something. That's
Oh my
all.
God, Jab Queen. I guess Turkey don't know Al, but he gonna be on PBC with Shakur and
And,
T.O.
and,
There
and,
you go.
and, and
And
just
so
because,
I
here's
mean,
my
but
thing, right?
it
So
always
let
comes.
me
because
let
you,
me say this. Let me say this. So I hear y'all talking, right? That he'll give Tank 50 million and he'll give him all of this money to come over there and fight, right? So I'm sure two Ferraris cost less than 50 million.
Yeah. So
So
what's
why
that
didn't you
mean
just give him
though?
the two Ferraris?
Why did he just give him
nah,
two for? Because that's to just talk to
and
him.
people just want and
Yeah,
win
like what are we
arguments.
talking
I'm
about? That
just
doesn't make
asking
no sense.
how much you think he'll give him. That's all. I'm
Well,
Yeah.
asking a simple question like
apparently
that.
Rich,
It
you
seems
made
like
a
people just
point,
go
Rich,
nobody
and you
around the
knew.
got
whole
mad that I
question
reversed the
and say
point.
something
I gave
else.
you good
But
examples, Rich, and you don't like it.
Basically,
I told you about two
Turkey,
fighters that Turkey
basically,
fell out with,
base,
and he made up with them and made them offers. But when it comes to Gervonta, you trying to make an excuse why Turkey can't
but
do
Tank
the
does. I don't
same
think
thing
Tank
you
would
doing,
overthrow
bro.
Alvarez though.
basically, Turkey
I don't
would
want
deal
to
with
talk to
that.
anybody. Whenever I can get in, let me get in.
Basic,
I'm just
basically,
One second,
basically
NHA. You can go when Rich is done.
Turkey would deal with somebody and pay a guy like T.O. 11 million, but he ain't even looking to pay the face of boxing
Rich, why
and
you
knowing
arguing with me
everybody
over
wants
his
something
words,
nothing.
Rich?
He
So
ain't
I'm
even trying to
lying on
deal with him
Turkey.
at
He
all,
didn't say
man.
what. So Rich, he didn't say what I just said on his platform. I'm lying on Turkey.
Yeah,
This is what
but
y'all get emotional about. I'm
that
lying.
doesn't matter either, Dean. What's
I
so what?
know it
What
don't
the hell
matter.
you mean it don't
Boxing
It don't
happened.
matter?
matter.
What are you
Yeah,
talking about? Boxing
I'll tell you
happened?
why it
Oh
doesn't
my
matter
God.
because they never negotiated. So how can you send him anything? They never
This
were
is
in
What?
negotiations. Of
Oh my
course,
God.
this nigga right
Oh my
here.
of
God.
course.
Okay.
God damn.
Why
All
would he
right, we're
send
God
gonna
him?
get
damn.
Why would he send him
Thank you,
anything
NHA,
Jab Queen.
if
I
they were
can't
never
with
NHA,
in
these niggas.
NHA.
negotiations? It doesn't
I
matter.
I
know.
can't with
Hold
these
on.
It's
niggas,
just
dog.
irrelevant.
all right,
Hold
all
on.
right, all right.
NHA,
Let me.
NHA time.
So since we talk about, you know, what I'm saying, holding on and holding people to their words and listening to what the people are actually saying, I find it. I mean, I find it kind of weird. Like, you know, what I'm saying, some people don't like the whole Tank for what he's saying. Last I checked, Tank said even if there was all he was offered some, they're gonna have to come up all this and this and that. You know what I'm saying? Because he don't feel like he can get a victory over there, or he needs two Ferraris. Why are we holding Tank for what he's saying? So let's we Turkey supposedly send him an offer or whatnot and shit. But if Tank's telling you and shit, you know what I'm saying, I don't really want to fuck with Turkey and shit. What is that? You know, why aren't y'all
And they
holding him
say
that to
let
that?
Dankfather say, let Dankfather tell it. He didn't say that. He said that he'll work with Turkey. Got you. Thank you, Dank.
He did.
Nah, he said he will work
Nah,
with
ex
Turkey. He
Dankfather.
said
Ex
he
Dankfather. I'm
he
petty. Ex
he
Dankfather.
That when the motherfucker tell if when the motherfucker telling me,
I'm
oh,
a bad motherfucker,
I need
No,
this, I need that,
not
or why should I do
specifically.
that? Supposed to do that? I just telling you.
Man, hey, listen, HA. I'm listening to Tank, man. Tank said he done by the end of this year. Him and Al out.
You
I'm
can't
listening to
say. I
that.
mean,
I'm
you can
listening to
Tank been
listen
his
to
saying that
that,
for
words,
three
man. I
but
ain't
fights.
listening to
Shakur.
nobody
Hold
else's
on,
words, man.
because Shakur has also said he was retiring.
I'm listening to Tank words.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
All I
Yeah.
can do is go by
Okay,
what
well,
people
Rich,
are doing. Like right, like you said,
well,
right?
Rich,
We
he
can
was
only go by
already
his
proved.
words. So
I'm
when
sorry,
Shakur
Jack
said
Queen.
he was retiring, you believed him?
No.
Tank? I
No.
mean,
I
Rich?
mean,
You believe Shakur when he said he was retiring?
Rich is
Oh,
Rich,
now
surprised.
are you
you can't
here?
hear.
Oh, you said not
No, because I'm about to
when
boot his ass.
Shakur
Keep acting funny if you want to, because I know you heard me.
when Shakur said he was retiring, I said this is dumbass nigga just talking. That's all I say. I say he's just
But
talking.
we
He
can
might
only
do.
hold them to their word,
He
right?
might. I
We
say
can
he
only
might
hold them to
be.
their word, though, right?
Hey, look. I say he might be, might not. But me seeing how he was moving, I said this dumbass nigga just talking. You know what I'm saying?
So Rich,
That's
you
how I
already
So
been
said it.
Rich,
proven
hold on, hold
wrong
on, hold
because
on. So
When
that go back. So hold on, Rich.
everything.
So Rich, that goes back to what I said earlier. When you said we can only go by what they say, you just said you was watching his moves, which is what I said earlier.
You not proving nothing on.
Mm.
I don't know what he's proving. What are you trying
Well,
to
I'm
Rich,
prove?
well, how
one
about
feels
this?
that you
When
okay.
which one
Shakur
feels
said
more
Hold
genuine?
on, because
when
obviously
Shakur
you're a little
Obviously, I'm
slow,
not
right?
him.
So
nah was
earlier, when we were talking about Shakur and Tank, you said you can only go by what a man say, and I said I don't listen to what he say. I watch his moves. What did you just tell me out of your mouth? Which
and
contradicted what you told me earlier. That's my point.
what I told you out of my mouth. I said a lot of these boxes get on these platforms. I said a lot of these boxes get on these platforms and say anything out of their fucking mouth. I did say that earlier.
You said you can
And
only
we could
take a
go back
man
and
by
play it
his
back.
word. Is that not what you said?
I never said. I said they get on these platforms and say
Rich, so
anything. I
you
said
mean
you
to
can
tell me,
only believe
Rich?
20%
So
of
you
what
never
these
said
niggas
to
saying.
me, you
That's what
that's
I
not what you
said.
said, nigga. That ain't what you said. You've never said to me you can only go by what a man say. Have you not said that to me several times?
No.
Okay, all right.
I said you can believe 20% of what they say. They
Okay,
talk, they
Rich.
get on these platforms and
Okay,
say
Rich.
anything.
So this is what I'm
I
gonna do
never
for you,
said
baby.
that.
This is what I'm gonna do for you, baby. I'm gonna find it in my live stream. I'm gonna clip it and I'm gonna tag you. Okay,
Yeah,
just for
tag the
you.
whole thing.
I sure will, just for you.
Yeah,
Hey,
for
Jack
real. Like I
Queen,
said, I go by
Jack
what
Queen.
Tank said. Everything Tank said has
Oh,
been
oh, oh,
true
well, Rich,
so far.
let me give you another example.
But he
Hey,
said
Jab
been
Queen, I guess.
true.
Hey, hold on, Rich. I guess we should have listened to Gervonta Davis when he was fighting Frank Martin and saying he was going to retire then too. Since we only can take people at their words. You know, back then, you remember Jab Queen when he got off Twitter, he was talking about retiring then too, and he was in the interview with the red shirt talking about I'm gonna get
I
away
just
from this
find it.
shit.
I find it very coincidental. We can only
Oh,
take
okay.
Tank at his word, but
But
Shakur, we
it's
can't take
different.
him by his word. We gotta watch him. We
Everything,
gotta watch
He
how
didn't
he
say he
moves.
was retiring though. He
everything
didn't
that
say he was
Javon,
retiring though.
Who didn't
everything
say
Javon,
that? Who didn't
Who
say
didn't
that?
say that?
Yeah.
Who didn't
No,
Who
say
didn't
that?
I'm
say
talking about after the Frank fight. He said
No,
he's,
this
you know what
is
I'm
stuff
saying,
he
he
was saying
wants to.
prior to before the fight when he was frustrated because the Loma when he was frustrated and everything. This was stuff he was saying before the fight. And
He said
actually,
he
it
was
was
gonna
after the
retire.
and
hey,
Nah, he didn't say he was gonna retire.
hold
He
on,
never
let
said
me
he was gonna
talk. Hold
retire.
on. After the Frank Martin fight, when the Lomachenko fight fell through, Tank said, "I mean, I'm trying to get away with this shit." It's not the first time we was talking about hearing rumors about Tank retiring. We've been through this
hey,
shit. That then when the Lomachenko fight fell through.
When
We
did
didn't
that
even know he was
happen?
gonna
I don't
fight
hey,
remember. I don't
nobody.
Okay,
remember that at all.
Yeah, I
D,
got a
words
When
great
did that
matter.
happen?
memory,
Front,
nigga.
I'm
Hold
trying
on.
to,
Let's get
Made it up,
and
Enigma.
P.
Let's get Enigma back in
everything
here.
this
He
man
made
said
it up,
this
P.
year, I'm gonna believe.
Enigma, what's up?
What's going?
Rich, all right. Make sure you stay true to
I'm
that,
just
Rich.
listening. I'm just listening to everybody argue their points, man. I really don't
No,
have a
You don't
what.
have dog
yeah,
in the
even Enigma's
Hold
sick and
on.
tired of Tank.
Enigma, you was on this panel with me earlier when Rich said you can only take a man by his word, right? And
Yeah,
just a minute ago, he said he never said that. Don't worry
he
though, because
definitely
I'm gonna
said
tag
that.
both
Yeah,
of
he
y'all.
said
I'm
that,
gonna tag
Rich.
both of y'all
hey,
in
Hey,
hey, look,
in it.
hey,
hey, Jab
And I'm
Queen,
gonna
is
do
this
you
the
one better. I'm gonna go to everybody panel and ask them to click up the same shit. Because you sit on these panels and that's all you ever said. Is all you can do is take a man by his word. Now all of a sudden, you're not listening to
He
Shakur's
definitely
word.
said it.
Yeah, he did say it.
I said,
But you
hey,
believe
listen,
everything Tank say out his mouth. We gotta
hey,
take that as a Bible.
I'm gonna believe everything that Tank said out of his mouth this year been right so far. Man, we could put this a bet over and under whatever you want on it. Whatever he
I
say,
get a
he's
headache
telling
talking
the
to
truth
Rich,
right
man. This
now.
nigga really
I
give
don't
me
give
a
a fuck
headache,
what
bro.
none of y'all say.
That's why
He's
I don't
telling the
talk.
truth.
What's
Hey,
good?
hey,
Like
Jab
me.
Queen. Hey, Jab Queen, is this the first time that we heard about Tank retiring? Is this the first time?
No, it ain't the first time I heard it.
Thank you.
But just because you retired, that don't mean that you could come back. You still could come back and fight. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, I mean Shakur did it. He retired for 10
Tank.
minutes.
I believe Tank gonna retire. He gonna come back probably next year or something like that to fight. I do think that.
Then he ain't
That's what you.
retired.
That's what you
Terence
want.
Crawford
James
fight once
gonna
a
be
year.
retired
Then
for
he ain't
10 minutes.
Nah,
retired.
you could that still that still mean you tired though, Dean. that
I
still
mean,
be retired.
Bud do
I
fight
mean,
once a year.
I just want to see
And
Tank fight before, man. I don't
and
know
he
what
he
if he
fight
retired.
half
He
for
doesn't
fighting on
retire.
the leap
Boxing
year.
actor, I guess you the only one. You the only one
Yeah, I
want to
want to
see
see
Tank
Tank
fight
fight
Shakur,
before.
huh? Huh?
Yeah, I mean, y'all know retire or no retire. I mean, let him fight
Y'all is
Shakur.
crazy as hell. Jab Queen,
Hacker,
you
Y'all
see
let
know,
it?
it
You
Shout out
see
to
this
y'all know
go.
right
AJ
now.
and
gaslighting?
the $2.
Hacker, you gotta let it go, brother.
I mean, to
$2
me, that's all that matters at this point.
cooked. Okay, I don't know what that
Yeah, I
Let
means.
think
it go.
that's
The
all that
man
matters is
told
just
us, Leonard told us years ago.
yeah, it's
We
unfortunate.
ain't in the business of losing money.
They're in the business of
Ain't
losing.
that what he
Yeah.
They're
said?
not in the business of losing.
You
I feel
can't
like
dictate.
fight
You
fans
can't
are scared
dictate
of
shit to
Tank
Tank.
fighting
Ain't that what
Shakur.
Leonard said?
Damn right.
They're in the business. They're not in the
And
business of
what
Okay.
losing.
and what did Calvin say? We gonna starve him out. If that was up to me, we starve him out. That's what, and that was saying just iterated to fucking Shakur.
Listen, man.
Ooh.
The man been
Shakur
about
ain't
his
gonna let him.
Bud,
Why
He
money.
don't
y'all
want
so
him to
Bud,
lose.
y'all
mad?
had
Either.
Cause
I
no
why
know that.
y'all
problem
so
with it.
mad?
He
Stop
better
it.
hope
Listen,
he
Why
let
get
y'all
another
mad?
let
fight
these
by
So
funds
Turkey.
I don't get
Earl,
mad at
y'all
all.
had no
One at a
problem with
time.
it.
One
Yeah,
at a time. One at a time.
See,
I don't
Jab
know. I
Queen,
just
you see
think
how fake they is? Bud stalled Earl out and they had no problem with it. Did a bunch of stuff for years. They had no problem with it. But now, because it's Tank, I told y'all, the Tank rules.
wait.
hold up, Dean.
Mm-hmm.
You said he
Didn't
called you
Earl
out,
didn't Earl tell him he's
They
not in the
applaud
plans?
Bud. They
Hey,
applauded
Jab
Bud for
Queen,
doing
now
it.
it's Earl.
Bud
Now it's Earl
starved
fault.
Earl
Watch,
out.
watch this.
Bud never starved
It
Earl
is.
out. What are you
Earl
talking
told
about?
him. Earl told him in
Bud,
2018. Earl told him in 2018. Al told me you were not in the plans and shit.
Bud never started.
Did Earl not say that
But Earl said he
What
was
does
going
when
to
they
that
fight
met
do?
Bud
up?
at the end
Anything?
of when he collected all
Man,
the
Because
belts.
I'm just pushing back what
they
Dean said.
make
He
that
said he
they
said
make these
how
Shout out
they
to
you
the
make
got.
$5
these
in the super chat.
Yeah, he
Gotta
didn't
point out
stall
the
him out.
hypocrisy,
Earl said
folks.
I'm
Stay
cleaning out my side
consistent.
of the street
Yeah,
first.
nobody started out
That's
Earl.
what I'm
What are you
saying.
talking
It's like y'all be having revisionist histories and shit. That's just
about? Man,
crazy.
it's like
with the
it's
great
like Black
with
Mirror
good
episode. People just
fighters
be
though.
like
That's the
whole
craziest part
different
about it
dimensions.
with
All the
good fighters.
So hold on. He didn't leave
I am Black
negotiations
Mo.
before
Welcome to
David
the panel.
Ebenezer.
Wait a second.
What up,
Let Dean
y'all?
jump in. Hold on, let Dean finish, and you can jump in. You gotta mute your background, baby. You got a lot going on.
Man,
Go
No, I
ahead,
that's
Dean.
just
Finish
crazy.
up.
no. So I was just saying. So Bud couldn't get 3 belts the whole other time. The whole other time before Earl collected them, he just couldn't get no other belts though, right?
Them
One
belts
at
are
a
on the
No,
PBC
no.
side.
Right.
You know how it
one at a
goes.
time,
Them belts are on the
y'all. One
PBC
at a
Hold
side.
on.
time.
Now look,
Yeah,
One
they're
at a
all
time.
Jab.
PVC
One at a
fighters. What
Now
are
it's
time.
you talking
another
about?
excuse.
One at a
Now it's
time.
another excuse. So the whole time, Earl didn't have all 3 belts that whole time. The whole time he couldn't do nothing. But somehow he make all this other stuff happen. Though the Canelo fight, the Earl fight, he hopped on the phone and got made it happen. But nobody else though. So he didn't stall him out. So he didn't leave negotiations, and that's why the fight got stalled even longer because he went in
Who
for
starved
David
who out?
Ebenezer.
Who
Making shit up,
starved
dude.
who
That
out? You
didn't
saying Bud
happen.
starved out Earl Spence?
What defense, man, boy,
Dean, what are
boy.
you talking
All
about?
right,
Just give me
Dean,
some reality.
hold on.
Go back
Let's
to
get
Earl.
I am Black Mo.
That didn't
I am
happen,
Black
bro.
Mo.
What's going on, y'all?
Hacker, be quiet.
What's going on, y'all? I just,
Good.
hey,
What's going on?
Dame, you know, you my folks, man. Only reason I came in here is because of what you just said about the Earl Spence shit, bro. That is so false, bro. And you know it, bro. Don't matter. I will say this: we owe Spence for getting the fight for sure. We don't get the fight if it wasn't for Spence doing what he did to make that fight happen. However, Al Heyman and them, they hoard belts over there at PBC. They get the belts over there and they only let them people fight whoever's in the stable so the belts can stay, which is a great business plan. Shout out to them. It's very smart. Keep the belt in your
ESPN do
stable,
the same
which is
thing.
what.
Same thing
However,
Top
though,
Rank
Hold
that's
do.
what
on,
was happening, bro. To say that Crawford
He
was
That's a
not even.
stalling
model.
out was
That's
Period,
crazy,
not the
though.
bro.
same. He not
Hold
even
on,
talking about that.
I am Black Mo. That's all of their models.
yeah,
Yeah,
but he's still
okay,
speaking
cool.
facts.
Okay, right. But for what he's specifically talking about, Jam Queen, he talking about specifically the Crawford and Spence situation. At 147, who had all the belts? Top rank or PBC?
Can I
PBC.
respond to this?
Oh,
Can I
okay.
Thank
respond to
you,
this?
So yeah.
thank
So that's
you, thank you.
so being that PBC had all the belts at
Hey, Maul,
147,
hey,
in order to
hey,
get a
Maul,
fight to happen, you had to step over there to make that
hey,
happen.
Maul, hey,
And
Maul,
that's
y'all
But
why
body
I
I
bag
say
showed
yourself
it.
Spence
with
gets
this.
my respect because
That makes
Spence
no
didn't have to
sense.
fight Bud. Spence did not have to take that fight. And we all
Okay,
know that. That's the
hold
only
on.
Can I
Hey,
reason he
Maul,
got it.
respond?
Yeah,
hey, Maul,
Toussaint, go ahead.
but when we
Hold
make
on,
that
Jay.
same,
Hold on, Dean. Go ahead, Toussaint.
I mean, and this is this just points out more of the tank rules because when we try to explain that Top Rank had all the belts at 135 pounds, and kind of like the same
Thank you, 2 Cent.
situation in reverse was happening. People don't want to accept that for some reason. They fail to realize that the people they keep mentioning, Loma, Shakur, Devin Haney, we're all at Top Rank. I don't understand, but when it
Yep.
comes to Bud, we can understand. And
Well,
that's
Top
what I
Rank
be
wasn't
talking
killing
about.
Tank Davis's market value like PBC was killing Bud Crawford's market value. We
How
all
they
know that.
killing his market
How
value?
was they
They
killing
said
his
they
market
said
value,
they
though?
didn't want to cross promote because Crawford wasn't a big enough star. Are y'all
So let
telling
me
me
ask you a question,
Tank
Dave. Let
wasn't a
me ask
big
you a
enough star
question.
to cross promote?
So was it PBC killing his value because didn't he sue Bob Arum for not getting him the big fights?
We all know that. That doesn't nothing to do with killing the value. Anytime PBC would talk
Eh, do,
about the
do, do,
fight,
do, do,
So
they were
do.
down Crawford. They were
Hold
down
on, Dang
Crawford.
Father. He sued him and then he resigned.
He did not
Yep.
resign after he sued him. Stop that.
No,
That's
because
not what happened.
he sued him.
So
That's not
no,
what
He sued
answer
happened.
him
the
at the.
question. I'm
Let me
After, wait, hold
talk.
on.
He
He sued
sued
him
him
after
after
the
he
Shawn Porter
re-signed the
fight.
second time.
Stop capping. Stop
I'm
capping.
asking a question. It wasn't a statement. It was a question to you.
Oh,
So
but she was
relax.
about to run with that.
No, she
Yes.
No, I
wasn't. She was
wasn't.
Yes.
correcting
Oh,
me.
okay.
See, y'all doing too much. So
I
okay,
think
so he
y'all
sued
need a
him.
real Buck fan to answer this.
He sued him after he resigned to him the second time, and he sued him for not making big fights and all that and all of that. Okay, so go ahead, 2 Cent. I just wanted to make sure I had the timeline for it because I do know he
I
sued
mean,
him
I just
for.
wanted to make that point how they jump through hoops for their favorite fighter, but then when the same, it's literally the same situation. But top rank, Bob Arum has those belts at 135 pounds, and they were locking Tank out because you hear Bob Arum literally on tape saying, "Why would I make a fight for Gervonta? I got the fighters that they can fight over here. Like, why would I make a big fight for him?" Bob Arum is literally saying this on video right here.
No, 2 Cent. They gonna
But
act like he ain't say
Hey,
that.
2 cents.
Oh
Hey,
my
two
goodness.
cents. He literally did that to his own fighters. He was supposed to give Pacquiao
2 Cent.
over to Bud, but ended up
2 Cent.
giving them to Spence. But
Devin Haney
Spence
wasn't
got
worth
hurt,
top rank.
and Ugas ended up getting. But like Bob Burnham was
Boxer
supposed to
hacker, you
be
have
fighting.
got to be kidding me, bro.
Devin
You
Haney
have
was
got
never
to be
top rank.
kidding
No,
me.
he wasn't.
This nigga here
Devin
is
Haney was
How
crazy.
you
GSP
gonna ice
Promotions.
out a superstar
Yeah, Devin
and a
Haney
nigga
had a
that make
WBC
money
belt for
and
years.
sell all these tickets?
Tank
That's
had
crazy.
Tank was in the mandatory. Tank had the opportunity to request a mandatory position against Devin Haney twice. Not
Hey,
one time,
Dang,
two
look,
times.
hey, Dang,
Devin
look,
Haney
look,
was
I got
not
him. So,
signed.
so what?
Devin Haney has his own promotional company. He was not signed.
Hacker, you gotta
Devin
relax,
Let's
Haney ain't
brother.
got
clarify that.
shit.
Let me and
Why did, why
let me
did
and
Tank,
NHA do this, man. Sit in the
why
back.
did Tank, why did Tank reach out to fucking Top Rank and shit for Loma?
I mean,
What do you mean? Why did he reach out to Top Rank Paloma?
I mean, y'all, I
Because they
mean,
had an exclusive deal with
They
Saying
could
Top Rank was
co-promote
ESPN.
holding
then.
his
Why we
belt,
Why
couldn't
so
y'all
they
keep
had
bringing
co-promote
this
for him?
this
up?
and that shit was blocking
but
Tank from
to
fights and
say
shit. You
that
know what I'm saying?
I
Top
can't
Rank had all the
understand
Blocking
y'all.
the
belts.
Too
A
many
side,
people talking at the
blocking the
same time.
motherfucking face of boxing from getting fights and shit. But yet Tank is, you know what I'm saying, had no problem reaching out to old ass on Loma and shit for a fight and shit. You know what I'm saying? When Loma
Old
was on
ass
his last leg
Loma.
and shit, out of
Yeah,
retirement and shit.
but here's the thing that the Top Rank didn't have all the belts. Devin Haney had a WBC belt for years.
And he was with who?
Devin Haney Promotions.
Eddie Hearn.
Y'all gotta
He was
stop.
with he is Devin Haney
Y'all
Promotions.
have to
No, he
stop.
didn't pull
Brother,
Devin
when
Haney
Devin Haney become
promotion.
That's
WBC
the
champion, he
promotion
switched
company that
back to
Devin
the
Haney is under.
promotions.
That's the promotion. That's his promotion company. Just like DCD Promotion is Tank Davis promotional company. What are you
Brother,
guys
he was
talking
with
about?
Matchroom
Jesus,
Promotions. Let's not do
please.
this.
You can,
Devin, stop.
you can
Mr.
laugh,
Lynch, you
but it's
gotta
the truth.
stop. You're making me laugh, Mr. Lynch. Stop.
It's the
Y'all
truth.
gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop.
It's still the truth.
I'm about to cry. All right, so let's move around.
It's the
Let's move
truth.
around. Okay,
DH
that.
Promotions is Devin Haney's
Thank
promotional
you,
company.
thank you. You gave me a good laugh.
My
Thank you,
fault, man.
brother.
And Tank also Tank Davis had two opportunities to request a mandatory position. Two opportunities. So nobody was starting Tank out. Tank never asked for those big fights. That's the truth of
Tank
the
could
matter.
You
have,
consider
Tank could
them
have
big
got any
fights
of these
because
fights if
y'all
he
think that
wanted.
they have big names, but
Oh,
Yeah.
watch
the
this.
man, they're not draws, bro. And probably the amount of money that they wanted to fight
Oh
him.
shit.
I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
there's more than one way to get out of a fight, right? Like y'all do realize that, right?
They never came
Overpricing
to
yourself,
negotiations.
moving around.
There was no
What?
negotiations, yeah, Queen. Tank and Devin never negotiated. Never.
Okay.
Like I
Always,
said.
What
always
happened?
Thank
What
y'all,
extra.
man.
happened? Hold
Thank
on.
Hold
y'all.
on.
What happened when Gervonta got out of jail? What happened then?
The Regis fight was already done.
Yeah, the Regis fight was already done. Yeah.
I don't
The
believe
Regis
that's
fight
how
was.
that happened.
You can listen to whoever you want to listen
I
to.
mean, it
About the
was
fight
though.
was announced 4 days later
Y'all,
after Tank
y'all have
got
a good
out the
night,
gym.
man.
The Regis fight was already done.
Yeah.
What
But
happened?
before
Wait,
then,
hold on.
what
What happened
happened?
between April of 2023 to May of 2023 when Tank was free and right before Devin fought Loma? What was the negotiation during that period?
Who said that
Let's
he
talk
needed to
about that.
negotiate with Devin?
No, I'm just
Like,
saying there was a window for them to make the fight before Tank went to jail. Why was
There are many
no
windows.
discussions being made?
Tank didn't want to fight Devin. That's just a. I
I
don't know
mean,
why we're going
Wait,
back
hold
to
on,
it.
Hacker. And
hold
before
on.
that, there were two.
Wasn't there an issue about Devin's weight?
No.
No,
When
not
was
at
there an
all.
issue with Devin's weight?
Oh.
Man, oh man.
200
Let's not
goddamn
forget.
pounds.
Hold on,
Okay,
hold
so
on.
Tank
Wait.
don't want to
Let's
fight
drop another
Devin.
couple
Tank don't want
points.
to fight Shakur. Now what? Like I don't understand. So
Yeah, he's
okay,
not
he don't want to
trying
fight.
to fights. Like
Get
two
the
said,
fuck
just like
up out of boxing. That's
Pacquiao
what.
want to fight
So
Floyd.
he got to get
Pacquiao,
out of boxing because he don't want to fight two people. Y'all want him to fight?
Listen,
no,
For
he
what?
it's a
don't.
Who the
lined
fuck
up.
is
Guys,
gonna
It's
guys,
fight?
lined
guys,
up.
guys, guys, guys.
Ali
Everybody
doesn't
calm
want to
This
down.
fight
is
Spence.
ridiculous.
He doesn't
Guys,
want. What are we
The
if you
talking
don't want to fight
hypocrisy.
Shakur,
Y'all
you just
niggas are so damn
Hypocrisy.
Hacker,
delusional.
Hacker,
It's
SJ,
about? They're
ridiculous.
hold
lined up to
on,
fight,
You
guys.
guys,
ain't
calm
never
down.
lied,
And then
beautiful. You
they
going
up
No,
here
no,
something
lying their
crazy.
One
asses
at a time,
off.
y'all. One at a time. So I find the hypocrisy crazy, right? Like it's an outrage. Tank doesn't want to fight nobody. He don't want to be great. He doesn't want to fight the best. But when Keyshawn and Shakur refuse to fight each other, everybody's okay with that. Why is that?
because they're not lined up like
Hold
that.
up,
Shakur
but
Hold
Tank
up.
said he.
they're
Hold
lined
up.
up.
Hold up. Hold
Like
up. They're both
Tank.
champions, are they not? They want to be great,
But
do they not?
sure, they can fight, but when we're talking about
No, no,
who
no.
you,
Hold on. Hold on.
But
Hold on. Hold on.
but
Why
but
is this passive ass sure they can fight?
Listen,
Why is there no
okay,
demand for
I'll
two
Jab
explain.
Queen,
I'll
yeah,
champions
Jab
explain to
Queen.
you.
to
All that
fight?
I'll
is,
explain.
that is
Hold on, because I'm
Spence and
talking and I feel
Crawford
like people are
fans
talking over me.
throwing Ennis on one another fan base. Let's not do that. Let's not
No, first
key
of
in
all,
on
then,
key.
Father, how about you stop talking when I'm talking? How about we do that? Now, you can run around on all these other platforms acting like you don't lost your damn mind, but over here, when I'm talking, you be quiet.
Your Excellency.
Now, like I said, why is there no outrage for two champions to fight one another? But yet y'all want Gervonta Tank Davis to fight everybody underneath the sun, but it is okay that two of the champions don't have to fight each other because they're friends. Why is
Okay,
that okay?
can
Answer
I
the
explain to you?
question
Yeah, I
before
will.
y'all start shifting the goalposts and moving
I will
all
explain
around.
to you. I'll explain.
Answer my question.
Yeah, I'll explain it very clearly. So the reason why is because those two are considered the best fighters. So normally speaking, when you have the two of the best fighters, they become lined up. So that means that people want to see the two top fighters fight. For instance, when Floyd Mayweather and Pacquiao fought, there were still other champions that could have both fought, but nobody cares because they consider Pacquiao the new best and Floyd the best before him. So that's people want to see it. Earl Spence and Bud Crawford, they were before they fought, people want to see them fight. Nobody cares that Bud really fought Sean Porter. Nobody really cares. Nobody really cares all the people that Earl fought because they want to see the two people that were lined up to fight. Right now, all honestly, Shakur Stevenson, Tank Davis are right now considered the two best. And people want to see that fight. That's why the outrage is more when Tank is not calling Shakur out versus him not calling Keisha or Shakur not calling
No.
Keisha out. Because
Yeah,
it's
see,
the two
to
best
me
of what people
that's
want to see.
subjective, right? Because all champions are supposed to be the best at their weight division, right? They're all supposed to want to fight and unify, correct? So let me get this straight. So Tank, he can beat Tank, right? And unify that, right? And then there's still another belt out there, and you're okay with him not getting it because he beat Tank. He don't have to unify no more. He don't got to become undisputed at that weight division. He don't got to do nothing else.
When it comes to the outrage,
nobody's saying that though.
When it comes to the outrage,
No. But that's the sentiment that I'm picking up.
Yeah, so when it comes to the outrage, you're talking about the popular culture in boxing, right? The popular culture is looking for the two top fighters to fight. So that's when you say speaking about outrage in general. Yes, they can do all of that, but when in the context of the popular culture, when those two fight, all the previous things are just tail of the tape. What they did, you know what I'm saying? That's what really matters to the popular culture.
But
They want to see the best fighters. Like it's the same thing. It's the same thing. What happened in the past? Yeah, Sugar Ray Leonard fought like 36 fighters, but the only ones people really know are the top fighters they fought, the Fantastic Four. You know, like Ali fought multiple fighters, but the people that people really know are like Frazier and Foreman.
Right.
When you get lined up, you get lined up, and that's just what it is in boxing.
It's like Tank is
So,
only
but
motherfucking great.
yeah, so that's what I'm trying to figure out. So that's what y'all basically saying. He's the only one great that got a belt. So
No, he's the only
They're
great
lined
that
up. They're
motherfucker
lined
that
up.
his fan base just want to see him fight cans and shit just because he get knockouts.
No, it's not about that.
So
They're
here's
lined
my
up.
thing,
See him
right?
fight
Y'all keep
cans?
saying that.
What
Y'all keep
cans?
Yeah,
saying this, right? So
Yeah,
here's the
what
thing. Y'all
cans?
keep saying
Let's see.
cans,
Let's
all
go
this.
down that
Hold
can
on.
list.
Stop talking. Everybody stop talking. Somebody needs to get off the panel so I can let my guest on because I really want to hear what this particular guest has to say. Thank you so much, whoever jumped off. Senior, what's up?
What's up? I'm just coming through showing some love, Jab Queen. How you feeling?
I'm doing all right. I'm up here fighting a good fight, honey.
What's the
Trying to
fight?
at least
What's the
anyway.
fight? I just seen you was live. I just picked up my phone scrolling.
Well,
What's
we're discussing obviously the situation between Shakur and Tank that's transpired online, and now obviously Tank has to fight the world and nobody else has to, and then everybody else's resume can be straight ass because they don't have Tank on it, and we're giving passes. So I'm just kind of briefly overviewing you on what the situation seems to be and the sentiment that seems to be going on around here. I posed the question: if Gervonta does retire, who are you going to fight to make your resume better? So that's kind of where we are in the argument right now. But I'll let these gentlemen, go ahead with their argument, and you can jump in whenever you want.
Yeah.
But
So,
go ahead, finish up, Hacker.
so to clarify, just a summary. So the reason why there's outrage if Tank Shakur don't fight is because they're lined up to fight each other. They're considered two best in the division. Yes, there are other people they both can fight. That'll be great fights. Not to say there'll be bad fight. However, those two are what the boxing pundits are really looking for. And like I say, you can look at it just like in context of Earl Spence and Bud Crawford. Bud Crawford beat people at 147. Earl Spence beat a whole bunch of people at 147. It just became the tail of the tape to Earl Spence and Bud Crawford because those two were the ones that everybody wanted to see fight. So that's what it really be. So when you talk about outrage, the outrage is that the biggest fight that people want to see seems to not be happening. That's where the outrage really comes from.
Yeah, no. Okay, so I heard that situation, but then I posed the question to y'all: it's okay for him not to fight other champions. Y'all gave a pass for him not fighting Keyshawn, even though they were both champions. Yet somehow every Tank has to fight everybody, and they don't have to fight each other. That was my point.
Yeah. So
wait, don't say y'all. I'm not giving him a pass.
He doesn't have to. So here's the thing: they can fight whoever they want, but when it comes to outrage, it's always going to be more outrage when Shakur and Tank don't fight because they're lined up more. Keyshawn is not really. Keyshawn is a champion. Yes, all champion. They're both. Everybody. He's a champion as well, or a former champion. But he was a champion at the time. But he's not. He wasn't as lined up to Shakur like Tank is.
Shakur is only lined
If
up.
I could have to say lined up and tell her to take one more time, Jab, please kick him off.
I know. That's his new punch word. That's his new punch word. He never ever said that safe.
At the end of the day,
like he learned a new boxing vocabulary.
Really like Pacquiao and Floyd, just at 135.
So hold on, Boxing Hacker, let me ask you a question. How long has Shakur Stevenson been at 135?
Not that long. I don't know.
So how the fuck they lined up? He ain't even been there that long.
Yeah, I can explain it to you. Because Shakur is a multi-division champion. He's considered the top fighter at 135. He even beat the number one contender at 135. He's literally considered the number one fighter at 135. Tank is number two fighter. So you have 1 and 2. Number one.
Name every fighter he fought since he got to 135.
Who the fuck is better than Shakur 135? Answer that.
No.
Name every last fight he had since
Answer.
he became
Who is better at 135 than Shakur?
No, you shut up.
Better at 135?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
shut the fuck up.
We ain't doing all of that. We ain't doing all of that.
The topic. It's irrelevant to it is like
why is it irrelevant?
Mr. Lynch, let him finish.
What kind of
let him finish.
He's still ranked number 1 in the division, and Tank's ranked number 2. They want the top 2 fighters to fight. I don't know why it doesn't.
What rank is he talking about?
Nobody. If you look at
David, just shut the fuck up.
Hold on. NHA, don't talk to Mr. Lynch like that. That man is old enough to be your father. Relax, bro.
Yeah,
right. I didn't know that.
Now whip that ass, boy.
It's irrelevant. At the end of the day, you're gonna see outrage if Tank don't fight.
I'm an equal opportunity. Senior citizen get it too.
The course said it himself. Tank Davis is my legacy fight. Currently, right now, There's no bigger legacy fight than.
And that's the problem that I'm having with Shakur and his whole fucking resume. He's hinging his career on Gervonta Tank Davis. If the nigga don't want to fight you, what else are you going to do to prove that you are great, bro? What else are you going to fucking do? Like, that's my point. That's my point, right? If you continue, do not talk while I am talking. That is my whole entire point. That's what I started this whole goddamn argument with. If the man is doing something else, he don't want to fight you. So your resume is going to be mid to trash, all because one particular person don't want to fight you? Is that what you're telling me?
No.
Hey, so I'm going to say it again. If his resume trash, that means everybody that's at 135 resume trash.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm going to say that
anyway,
shit
be
again.
quiet. I don't care. Shut up.
Shakur's
now,
resume
what
is
you were saying about Tucker?
Yeah, Shakur's resume is good. However, that's a legacy fight, so he should always keep pushing for it. Fighters in the past always push for a legacy fight. You know,
who else?
Didn't fight
if
for
the
6
man,
years.
okay, who else, bro? Who
there was
else?
always some kind of issue with the drug testing, but like
who
they both
else?
pushed, you know.
If he don't fight him, who else can he be a legacy fight with? No?
Can I?
David Benavidez what did David Benavidez do when Canelo wouldn't fight him? What did he do? He moved on with his fucking life, bro.
Yeah, but
and Shakur is going to do the same thing.
Wait,
he's fighting Tio. He's fighting Tio.
Hold on, guys, hold on. You use Benavidez as an example, right? Benavidez up to today is still calling out Canelo, even though he's taking other fights. Shakur up to today is still calling out.
You know what else he's doing? He's fighting
Not
top
really.
level competition. He's fighting top level competition in whatever weight division that he's going in. No, he said he would still fight Canelo, but he moved on with his life. He still was fighting top level competition.
Fighting Tio. Shakur might be fighting Tio.
Hey, that's what I'm saying.
Shakur fighting
At the end of the day, you're always going to
fighting Tio. Tio got the best resume.
Idealistically, you're going to go for
Tio got the best resume at 135 and 140.
Tio don't got nothing.
He got the best resume through 135 and 140.
Take off his resume and what else, Rich? I'm so sick of y'all hinging their careers on one goddamn person. Who else? So you mean a whole entire resume, 20, 30, 40 goddamn people on your resume because you have one name on your resume? That means your
Tio
resume
got
is
Josh Taylor on his resume, a unified champion. He got Lomachenko on his. He got Lomachenko.
Jermaine Taylor.
Tio got the best resume at 135 and 140.
He does.
At 135, who got a better resume at 135 and 140?
Devin, give him up his money.
Who?
Between him and Devin, I think they had the top.
I can't be bothered with this foolishness.
Yeah,
who got a better resume at Tio at 135, 140?
Devin might have a better at 135.
I said 140. Who right now at 135, 140 got a better resume than Tio?
Oh, right now, nobody.
Who at 135, 140? I'm just asking everybody. Question.
Nobody.
Okay,
nobody.
So Shakur fighting him. That's a good.
Hold up. You cannot put Shakur on Tio's resume until they actually fight.
That's what I'm saying.
We're not doing future fights. We're talking about absolutely right now to this day where he stands right now, his resume right now. We're not talking about what could happen.
You just no, but your question was who will be Shakur legacy fight? Who will he fight? And I said if he fights Tio, if he fights Tio, if Gervonta Davis retiring, he fights Tio, then that'd be a good. That'd be good.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, if they both retire right now, Shakur going to Hall of Fame, Tank ain't. Tank going to Hall of Shame.
No, Tank going to the Hall of Fame.
Tank bullshit. I'm going to Hall of fucking Shame.
And they say it's a bullshit ass boxing commentator.
Nah, he going to the Hall of Fame though.
Can I say something?
I'm talking. You are not. Y'all know how this works. Oh, goodness. Now go ahead.
Queen, my bad, mama.
You all right, Nicholas? All right. Who said can I say something?
No, I was just saying like when y'all be talking about legacy and all that, like, you know what I mean? Some fighters care about legacy, some don't. You can't put how you feel on another person. You can't. He tell you all the time. He tell you from day one, I'm a prize fighter. I want the bread. You know, he's going to get the bread. He's never deviated from what he's told you coming in the game.
Thank you.
And all that. So when y'all keep trying to throw dirt by using legacy, that's bullshit because he's never tasted. He's never told you he wanted it. He told y'all the bag. So y'all out here, y'all trying to, he this, if he don't fight Shakur, he this, he that. No, if he don't fight
Right.
Shakur, who the fuck well, he don't fight Shakur. It's a lot of fights that we wanted to happen that we will never see. But y'all can't
But
shame, y'all can't shame the man because because Shakur needs Tank more than Tank needs Shakur. Tank doesn't need to fight
Talk
Shakur.
about it.
Hold up. That sounds good and all.
That's not
When you
true.
said,
Hey,
but
hey,
the
Do
hey,
only
not
hey,
thing.
cut
hold up,
my
hold up.
guest off.
Hey,
Do
hold
not
up.
cut my guest off.
Hey,
Oh, I thought he was
we
done.
Senior,
we
you
we
finished?
No, go
You
ahead,
done,
y'all.
senior?
we
Y'all
all
You
we
sh-
all been saying that. We've been saying that. The Tank fans don't say that. We know what it is. The
Facts.
Tank fans the one that be saying the shit that you trying to say we say besides boxing hacking. Like the
True.
Tank fans the ones that don't come on, man. We already know that. Me and
but hold
Daquan
up.
already know. We ain't
can I
Daquan. We
say something,
already know.
please?
We already know.
Facts.
Then
Yeah.
We
why
ain't
is
Hold on.
y'all
delusional.
crying? Then
We
why is
ain't
y'all
delusional.
crying?
Hold
It's
on.
Anybody
Then
Hold
why
on.
y'all
crying?
Yeah, we
crying?
ain't
Hold on. Hold
delusional.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Go ahead,
2 cents. We're not
Enigma.
crying. We're here to enlighten you guys so you guys can open your eyes. That's why we're here.
Zane 5, I don't know what the hell you're
You
talking
know,
about.
Can I say something, please?
they fall
Yeah,
out
go
his
ahead,
fucking
Enigma.
mind.
Go
But
ahead,
this is so
Enigma.
strange, though. It's a strange.
Hey,
Well,
acceptance is the
well,
first step when
Hold
dealing
on.
with
I
grief.
said Enigma.
Go ahead,
None of
Nemo.
y'all named Enigma. Go ahead,
for
Enigma.
all of y'all Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney fans, even Bud Crawford fans, y'all always move the goalposts when it comes to Gervonta Davis. Yes, Tank said he's a prize fighter, but yet he still was motherfucker. He's still a three-division champion. He still held
No, he ain't.
belts. And, he still
Shut
held
up.
belts in multiple divisions simultaneously. He still did that. So there is no denying that. And it's a fucking farce. Y'all talk crazy when it comes to Tank Davis, man. Y'all talk outside y'all mind.
I'm telling, I'm telling, I'm
Like
telling
he
you
ain't
exact
did nothing and
facts.
he ain't fought nobody.
So here's the
Shakur
thing.
hasn't fought nobody outside of Williams Zepeda. He ain't did shit. He hasn't done anything that Tank has done already. Tank has taken more O's than this man. He's beaten more champions than this man. So let's just hang it there, man. Let's keep it real. He don't gotta fight Shakur, but guess what? Shakur gotta fight him. He gotta fight somebody to fucking legitimize his resume.
So the thing about three
Hold
division
on. You have to
champions.
let him finish.
Oh, here
Did
we
he say
go.
he was done?
Are
Y'all
you
need to
done,
stop
Enigma?
this. Are you finished, Enigma?
I'm just saying, Shakur gotta fight somebody to legitimize his resume. As of right now, the only notable fighter on like the his toughest fight was Williams Zepeda, and Williams Zepeda was tailor made for Shakur, tailor made for him.
Oh my
Motherfucking what the
goodness.
card don't
Let
even count. Motherfucking
let
Oscar
y'all tell it.
Valdez, Valdez
Stop
don't
talking
count.
while he's talking, bro.
Valdez
Why
doesn't count.
Valdez don't
We're
count?
dealing because we're dealing with 135.
Uh,
No, it doesn't.
so
Y'all
so
counting?
so
wait,
Y'all
135
have
is
to
let me
stop
no.
respond
this,
to something
bro.
real quick.
When he's
The
Hey,
whole
talking,
no,
y'all have to
no
no.
finish
comment.
so we can understand what the hell is being said. Y'all are ruining my playback, bro. Let
Sorry
him
about
I,
that.
I,
finish.
I ain't got nothing else to say, Jab Queen. I swear,
Right,
Okay.
I get a
right.
Now,
fucking
who
So
wants to
headache talking to
respond?
So
Ricky
you
I
One,
you
was
Rusty and
one
telling
some of
me?
person
these
at a
fans,
time.
man.
Let me
Go
say
ahead.
something,
Can I
Jab
slide in one
real
more
Queen.
quick.
time? Can
Go
I
I'm
ahead.
slide in
Go
with
one more
you,
ahead.
time, Jab
Enigma.
Queen?
Let Toussaint go, and then we'll circle it around because I'm about to do closing comments. We've been up here 4 hours. Go ahead, Toussaint.
So you telling me two of Shakur's best wins is flat-footed Mexicans?
That's
Zepeda's
a
not
question,
flat-footed.
fellas. Okay, now we're just lying. All right.
I mean, it's
Closing
not.
statements, bro. Closing
Wait,
statements.
can I respond to Enigma real quick?
Real quick.
Okay, so the whole conversation about he was a three divisional champion. So he only had one super title at 130. Let's put that there. 140, he beat Barrios for a regular title. The undisputed champion was Josh Taylor. When it comes to 135, he had regular title. Devin dropped the belts. He didn't want to elevate, so they just said that was the only title left. But as far as current super, because we only look at super titles, we don't look at some secondary titles, international titles. We look at super titles. As far as super titles
Boxing
go,
hacker, you
he
stay
only have
jumping through
one.
hoops, bro.
No, because there are people in the division that have international and national titles, and we don't consider them. Oh, he's a multi-division
You
champion.
don't consider them. You don't.
A lot of people don't. I mean,
Yeah, just you.
when you look at a championship title, you look at the
Okay, boxing hacker, so
Wrap
it's
it up.
subjective. What you saying?
so And when it comes to this whole argument
Because
about
they say Manny Pacquiao, the 8 division champions, was
yeah,
do you jump through
yeah,
hoops
but
and
you
go
know
through
what?
all his
But
belts?
people know the truth though. Like people know the truth at the end of the day. It's the
Okay,
super
so
titles that matter.
this is the point, right, Dr. Hacker? For you to sit up here and obviously you're diminishing his
I'm not.
belts
I'm just
and
saying what it
everything like
is.
that. No, that's exactly what you're doing. You're diminishing his belts and everything else, right? So with all that being said, right? Okay, Tank is trash. He never
I never
unified.
said
He
that.
never did this. He never did that. Why the fuck these niggas want to fight him so bad?
No, I never say he was trash. But to say he's a 3 divisional champion, you have to put an asterisk there
Two division,
because
one
Yo,
division,
be
three division,
quiet, yo.
whatever the hell the
one
case is.
division, yeah. So
Why
like
they want to fight him so
because
bad?
when people talk about multi-divisional champions, they're talking about super titles.
Okay.
Like when you look at
Doctor, you
Shakur,
gonna
we're talking
ignore
about
my
super
Let-
titles.
question?
We look
So
at
you
Devin
just gonna
Haney,
ignore my
super titles.
question?
Because
I'm
they
gonna
feel
ignore
like
my
Tank is
question.
sweet and they want to take his oath. I'll answer it for him. They think he's sweet because of the way he moves and they want
Exactly.
to take his
Can I
oath.
respond to Dr. Hackett with that nonsense he just said, please?
Yeah,
Feel
yeah,
free.
we're gonna run this around. Come on, y'all. Closing arguments. Respond to him and say your closing.
Dr. Hacker, when
Yeah,
it comes to that, right?
yeah.
Gervonta Davis was the champion at 126, 130,
Cap.
135. Excuse me?
He has
Say
never
that
Tank
one
never
more time.
champion at 126, man.
He beat Jose Pedraza.
a 130.
And
At
furthermore,
130,
Tank has
brother.
never held it. He's never held an interim
130.
title. Number
Is he?
one. No,
He's
he
never.
Yeah,
At
didn't.
Mickey Mouse
130,
belts.
brother.
Bro,
Closing
I can pull that shit
arguments,
up right now.
y'all.
I can pull up
30,
I can pull up
30,
every belt that
30,
Tank held right
30,
now.
30, 35, and
Let him
40.
finish.
No, I'm just giving you the belts 30, 35, and 40.
This guy's from the Rise podcast. He's literally from their team. You know, so
First
I
of
don't
all,
know.
Y'all
don't
some haters,
disrespect
bro.
me like that. I swear for God. You know what?
Just shut up, man.
Y'all some haters, bro.
We're not doing that.
Y'all are
We're
some
Thank
not
real
you.
doing
live
that.
haters,
Thank
bro.
you.
Let me tell y'all
Thank
something.
you.
Y'all will not disrespect my guest, bro. It doesn't matter. He's giving y'all the goddamn facts. Y'all don't want to see. This is my problem with some of y'all. Y'all just don't want to accept what's real, and that's fine, right? The point I'm trying to make is this, and y'all can answer the question, get y'all closing arguments, and get the fuck on. If all these things are true, right? Tank is sweet, like somebody just said. He ain't got no belts. All of these different things. Then y'all should not be studying this little nigga, right? Y'all shouldn't be paying him no mind. Y'all should be going on with y'all career. But instead, y'all hinging the fact that y'all become a star or not on him. Why? That's a question.
Yeah,
What?
just because I say the one division like he only had like one super title at
It's
130.
all
I'm
right,
not saying
Ernest.
he
You
was a
late,
bad
baby. I'm
fighter.
getting ready to shut it down.
Yeah, I'm
Uh-huh.
okay. I'm not saying he's a bad fighter. Tank Davis is a great fighter. I'm just saying that when people make the statement that he's a multi-division champion, it's an asterisk
Man.
because if you want to be real, like Ryan Garcia,
Semantics,
it's
bro. Semantics. Get on with it. What is your
yeah.
initial point? Make it and get the hell on, Dr.
And so
Hacker.
to answer your question, like I said before, like right now in 135, Tank is considered one of the best fighters. Shakur is considered one of the best fighters. It makes sense that they line them up to fight each other. Before Shakur, it was Tank and Devin, and that fight never came to fruition. We want to hope that both fighters fight each other. And I get we're both from opposing fan bases, but both fan bases need to push for that because it's their legacy. You know, and I get it, Tank is a prize fighter, this and that. But as fight fans, we always push for the best, right? Because we want to end this argument. Who was the best? Was it Tank or was it? Do you want it to be end up like Sugar Ray Leonard and Aaron Pryor? No, like we want to know what happened.
Man,
You know, like
Okay.
so
All
that's
right,
why I
Dr.
land with
Hacker.
that. You know, like it's
Okay.
very important that we as fight
No,
fans.
and I agree. That is definitely a fight that I want to see him fight. However, if he decides not to fight him, what will Shakur's legacy be? He needs to start
Shakur
focusing
will just
on
have to
that.
move. Shakur will move on. He'll fight Tio. Tio's still a great win, a very good win. You know, and if Tank decides to retire, then he retires.
A very good one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
All
the
right.
problem, what happens is that legacy fight never happens, and it will just go down in history as a fight that could have, and it'll be a question that could have. It doesn't
Okay.
look good, But yeah,
But in your eyes. Moving on.
yeah,
The thing, the
Thanks,
thing, the,
Hacker,
the
for
thing, the
stopping
thing
by,
about
baby.
the thing
Closing
about
argument.
the thing about Tank and Shakur is y'all keep saying he has to fight. He has to fight. That's what's turning him off about the fight. This is my opinion. This is how I feel. Y'all keep saying what he has to do. No, it's what y'all want. It's what the fans want. We all want it. Yes, we want to see it. But y'all keep making it seem like, oh, if he don't fight it, he don't fight him, that's the end of the world. And that's not true. Then y'all throw the belts in there. The belts don't mean shit. Look at Devin Haney. He went and got the belts, you know what I mean, and dropped them bitches fast as they could because they didn't do nothing for him but cost him money.
But you got other fighters like Bud. The belts do help. The belts work for different people differently. Tank is an anomaly. He sells because of his knockout rate. People want to see him. He's entertainment.
Knocking out bums.
He's knocking out
Like,
people. It's entertainment. Call it
Oh
whatever you
boy.
want. Call it whoever you want.
Tank the only motherfucking boxer in the fucking face
But
of the fucking goddamn sport.
right podcast. It comes to
Thanks
the
for stopping
territory.
by. Thanks for
thank you.
stopping by, NHA. Because I
Right
told your ass
podcast.
before about that.
It comes with the territory. Once you're considered one of the best, you're gonna get lined up. EJ was one of the best at 147. Since Bud Crawford came there, he got
You
lined
don't
up.
gotta do nothing, Boxing Hacker. That's y'all
Nobody said you
problem.
got
Why
to.
y'all not
Nobody
understanding?
said you got
Y'all
to.
not telling
Man,
no
hey,
other fighter what they
hey,
gotta
hey, can
do.
I?
It comes with the territory.
Box Hacker,
Floyd
let me
Mayweather was
land real
considered
quick.
the best.
Hey, Box
When
Hacker, let me
Pacquiao
land
was
real
considered
quick
the
before I
best,
leave,
they
man.
wanted to
Hey,
see
Box
Floyd versus
Hacker.
Pacquiao. That's
Hey,
just what
Box
it is.
Hacker, let me land before I leave, man.
All right,
Go ahead.
Box Hacker, that was your last words. Get up on out of here now.
All I'm saying, all I'm
Thanks
saying is
for
this,
stopping by,
right?
Hacker. I'll be back on Thursday, baby.
I don't know why Boxer Hacker. I agree with the other guy for real. Tank don't want to, you know what I'm saying. If Tank making this much money, man. I ain't never make as much money as him, so I can't put myself. I could put myself in his shoes with. I agree with him. If I could make the most money and not take the most punishment at the same time, why not? So I agree with the shit that he do. I just be thinking about all these people that's going insane for him, acting like that he really want to do certain stuff when he clearly stating and moving like he don't want to do it. You get what I'm saying? That's the shit that's really throwing me off right now, man. Like I don't know how you can't see that this guy don't want to fight Shakur at all. He don't even got him in his plans on that stuff. But you sit back and say, "Oh, his team reached out. His team doing this.
His
What's
team
Shakur
definitely
doing?"
reached out to him.
I'm just landing my stuff. But the people keep saying he doing this. Shakur should go over to PBC right now. At this point, why the fuck would he go over to PBC? Even think about going over there? And we
Rich.
don't even know what
How many
where Nick.
times, Rich,
Can I?
didn't I tell you before? Just because Shakur is screaming it publicly doesn't make it true. If somebody reached out to Tank's team and Tank ain't said a word in the public media, don't you think that means he's
I'm just trying to
handling
land. That's
business
all.
behind the scenes? But you're saying bullshit, bro.
I'm just trying to land. But at the end of the day,
Hurry up and crash that
You
plane before I
trying,
shoot that bitch out the air.
you trying to land on a lie.
at the end of the day, at the end of the day, man, I don't think that Shakur. I think Shakur should move on from Tank.
I do too.
I think that he should try to fight To, go back So down why and you don't try to. push for Shakur versus Keyshawn? I'm talking, man.
Yeah,
Like I
That's what
said,
I said the same thing. That's what I said,
yeah.
Senior.
I mean, I
I
mean,
said the
I'm just,
same thing.
I mean,
I said the
Cause
same
they
big
thing.
fuck
fight.
fuck
I'm
boys.
trying to land my
Why
stuff.
y'all don't push for that? That's all I'm asking.
I'm trying to land myself. Like I said, I think Shakur should fight To, and if he stay at 140, he should fight the best people up there, or if he should go
Why
back
he
down to
don't fight Gary
135.
Antoine Russell though, since he going to
I
140?
just said if he go to 140, he should fight the best people up there, and if he go down to 135, he should go undisputed. As far as him fighting Keyshawn, I love to see him beat Keyshawn, but they got their little shit going on, man, and I can't do nothing about it because that's them. So all that other stuff, man, I understand that you tank
All right.
niggas, man.
Thanks, Rich. Thanks,
Y'all some
Rich.
other.
Thanks for stopping by. Moving on. All right, y'all. Listen, I gotta shut it down. I got actually somewhere to be. Thank y'all for coming up. Thank Father, you know what it is. I'll be live again
All
next
right.
week. All right, you have a good night. Blue Hustle Man, I'll holler at you. Thanks for stopping by, Mr. Lynch. You know, much love and appreciation always. Enigma Babe,
All right,
I'll
Jack
holler at
Queen,
y'all
Mama,
next
appreciate
week.
you.
No problem. Y'all have a good night. All right, guys. It has been real. This has been a less than productive conversation. However, it was a conversation. Love y'all all. Thanks for so much stopping by. I'm sorry to be abrupt, but I got to pick my daughter up from a party, so I got to go. I will see y'all next time. As always, y'all have a great day. Thank Father, you ain't body the damn thing but yourself. You have a wonderful evening. Good night, y'all.